hear the noise, but they're going to have to push into this next zone here, as it looks like we're going to get a nice little Quarry Primos road finish.
Prefer this one. I prefer this one to north.
Yeah.
Very tough on that north side. Does create that little awkwardness with the basically the high ground that drops down towards that low ground on the road. But for Kara as well as Thunder Talk, it's not as bad as it seems down on the beachhead. I actually think that's a pretty nice location to play. It is just that wrap out late game, which is going to be unfun.
Yeah, that zone goes north, they're going to have a hard time. That's for sure. Let's see what Thunder Talk does. They're holding the pier right now. Kara just losing players early. Not the PMGC. But man, they're starting to see a lot of congestion into this circle. Teams finding their spots. This next zone is going to be critical. Let's see what Ulf does. Uh-oh. They may have spotted Zing isolated here. And Scarface pushes up in and out. Zing's going to be in big trouble.
I mean, don't look like it to me. It looks like Zing just does not care. Finally, there's some shots back towards him. Scarface getting taken down as well. So for the second place team, that feels rough. There's Thunder Talk immediately in. We are in gear sighting right now. We need to crash over towards the rest of the team to administer that triage to the rest of the squad. Keep him up and kicking. It was Vampire to find those shots, and I think that was, it was a lazy, sort of over-optimistic push there from Ulf.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it just looked like they pushed him. And just been like, all right,
PUBG global challenge.
But they hear him
Global
and said, oh, maybe we go this way, and then all of a sudden just get taken out. That's what I'm saying. At this stage, any little second guessing, you're going to get punished all day long.
I definitely felt like
125.
Oh my gosh.
Scarface dragging the feet, or in this case, dragging the pop tire. Did not look good, but a lot of
APG 92
down. I think that is restful though.
A7 niya. A7 GD ingat le. A7 na low but
put some more points on the cards because you got DRX chasing, you got APG chasing. This is sort of the perfect
APG na A7 na low ni.
DRX, APG, Rectum Kaya, Alter Ego. What an amazing top 6 we have.
DRX lady. ULS lady 107.
Top 6 ready to go.
Oh ne.
Alter Ego, all 4 up here, getting towards that mid game. Getting some sightlines on APG, respecting them though. That is definitely the right play. Where's the circle?
Kasi de A7 na low gawin mo na mandro siya.
Quarry is going to be ridiculous.
Alright, great.
A7 na low gawin mo mandro.
Wait and see, because you're right.
Layo yun siya. Iigat ang na APG.
Oh my God.
Hold up.
All right. PMGC circles in full effect here.
You're right. Yeah, we're straight down towards that south side of Vampire. Might just be able to eclipse the lobby on this one. This could be a great game from them. They're able to hold the position. Teams are coming in real fast right now. They are burning rubber to get here.
Man, this is a worse circle.
Push live.
Literally at the tippy top of the north
Sare.
They're going to go through so many squads.
Oh, sana ganda refuse refuse sare.
Are pushing
Oh,
right through the middle of
sare.
everybody, but it's Alpha
Iyan sare.
going up against Alter Ego.
Top.
Actually, no, Ziola's right behind them, and Alter Ego
Last man.
are out of there. Alva.
Last man. Chingre, last man today.
Yeah, nice clean finish there coming through from Alpha Gaming. 3 elims now. Reefus getting res by Ziol. That was a fairly nice hold there coming through from APG. But you do have plus. Breathing down the necks of Alpha Gaming. Kara as well, just still can't catch
Veronico. What's that?
Bad day.
Yes,
literally everything is just going wrong, and that's the unfortunate part. Some people get blessed, and some people have it tough, and unfortunately, Kara there. That was a big fight though for Alpha Gaming, right? 3 inching closer to DRX. The prize pool jumps significantly here in these top 3.
Yeah, I mean, for DXavier, though, I think that was the big thing that we sort of missed there. Which is not our fault. Yeah, we were focused on the cool elims. Down towards the south. And Kara wants to get a little bit of the pie down here on the beach. Parajin and DXavier. It's basically whoever can throw more first.
Yeah, that dip is really tough. I get it. I mean, it's so great position when it comes to the circle. But it's going to be very difficult to hold Alpha. Very close to Vampire. Remember, Vampire. Now with that name, they are on the push. Here we go. You can see right now, Lazarus throwing in some nades. Doc trying to get the res onto Reefus as they inch closer. THANKG are going to probably pop some shots off here from the third party, but they don't.
Reset on this one. Kara does go down.
So
Dick Xavier, they sort of took the
position,
but they wanted the actual position in the circle here versus Vampires, and they are happy to challenge for it.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty tough fight though, because if they continue to ring these fights out, they're gonna get third party. Like, that is such a dominant position.
People want it.
Yeah. But it's also going to be difficult to rotate too, because look here at the edge. Getting into it with E-Arena. Joker making some shots on.
Tourniquet, 3 million di Brazil Londa.
Those are
3 million di
the two players right there. Oh, they are in such a tough position at that warehouse. If the zone goes south, most likely will. It's going to be very difficult to put those 5 points up.
Yeah, people are going to okay to just coexist with Vampires at the moment, which is probably the best play to go for right now, because you don't want to get third partied. So as long as you could help each other out, the circle, we get like second or first, you know, but that's okay. We can change that about.
That's the right play, 100%. You know, I think that's why we saw because Vampire at the bottom, and they're just like,
we don't want you here. We will.
Here we go. Alpha 7. Trying to get those 5 eliminations. Oh, and they didn't. A 0-point game. And that is going to be one more match we're going to see guaranteed here, Blank.
That is massive news for every other squad inside the lobby right now. Every time we go to that screen and the boys over on the it's one more game of freedom. In fact, 2, honestly. So every time. So right now, the games cannot end until match 4. Every time we move that marker, teams getting happier to try and chase. It is a struggle right now, though, because second, third, fourth, so close together. It's a tight-knit leaderboard top side.
I'll tell you what, though, this is huge for Alpha Game. Centralized position. They have the warehouse. 3 eliminations so far. With a win here, that could put them easily into second place, very close to first. Let's see. Going into it with E-Arena. Dead pack middle squad right now. 82 full squad lady. That is not how you want to start this one off. And now you got Tourniquet on the push. This fight though just getting extended, taking so much time.
610K looks awesome. Honestly, another nade goes through, won't be quite the air burst and catches moment. Grenade inside his hand. Lemon's going to try and push forward, but won't even be able to get the knock there. The Thai team is up to 8 lives on this match. Their run not done just yet. 13th place on the leaderboards, but you know, between 78 in 10th place and 5th on 84 is nuts, right? It's really not that bad until you really get down towards Vampire in 15 with 48 points. But this is such a close lobby. Everyone's putting up points. Everyone's putting up points. So we get you could be too unhappy. It was basically 4th.
Absolutely. I mean, we heard as soon as that fight rang out, the crowd going crazy for E-Arena. 68 points so far. They win this game, another good one. They're in the show for some. It's amazing
one. And they get the entirety of the themselves after basically being the lone winners of that engagement in the woods. Sweep across that area.
Where the next circle's gonna go? Will it head on over to the beach? Will it head on over to that long road? Either way, I think no matter where the zone goes, APG are going to be good, at least for the next circle. Let's see how they decide to play. Oh my gosh, they are on the center of this position. So Vampire, APG, all they got to do is just look at it each other direction, and that could be an easy first, second place finish from these two
Vincenti
squads,
cái số
but
hết
they're
tầng.
going to have to stop the pushes as
Mai collection yang tahu.
all teams
Ay yang dia
have
nak
their eyes
Vincenti.
locked on that compound.
Mai masa amuna ni
Yeah, I
uram mana
reckon
ada di
teams
mai masa
probably wish
yang
that
gitu
they'd
ya.
crashed this a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Kau
But
memang.
this is the thing, I think, for Alpha Gaming.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Jadi
Bye-bye!
granny itu di main mah.
That's some shrapnel. And the king lays down the
That,
scepter. Damn, that's
Oh,
rough for deep.
không trả lấy mèo chưa?
that one hurt. Here comes the arena on the
Oh,
push
si
now.
chắp sai,
Nice
tại
little
mình
bit of
nhắm
lead
chắp
there
sai
for
với tại mình
Lazarus.
APG push đâu ấy.
Stops Joker.
Thất bật đi.
Let's see how they push this. Alpha Gaming are
Sao-
very,
sao-
very
gì,
close
thọc
to
rất là
moving
pin
into
này mẹ.
this building to push this. Let's see how this goes, though, as Lazarus trying to find the off angles here. The arena don't have time to get this res off. They have to fight this. Tony K is holding off that position there. Mormon got that nade locked and loaded. Can he hit it on the Tony K? He doesn't. We switch on over, though.
Tony K. Tony K.
Hey,
Mày Tony K sang đây.
Vampire making
DPE.
it happen here on the final day.
We ain't the only high squad in the
Oh,
lobby.
APG sang ấy, APG sang ấy. Thất bật đi.
I'll put some respect on the name. Good shots, but for APG, they're starting to sweep right now. Jukes, they're moving through. Alpha Gaming looking to get something done. Miaulak is down. Lazarus, Tony K looking to hold out. A long nade into the building. Doesn't find anything of the sort, though.
Oh, yung tong ni pa siya nga.
Alpha Gaming.
Nakap na siya dali. Oh, la siya
Not
nga.
stay still. Said, you know what? We got to start making the moves. But it's E-Arena that
Oh,
finished
gimi
out
matanga eh.
Vampire.
Tara siya matang eh. Moy mamang ganun solo-solo na
What
dali.
a great game it has been here for E-Arena. Marcel makes his way in, but pretty sure NC2 knows, no?
DX mo full spot lady
He
eh.
does. He has to know. Yep. Uh-oh. Just missed that nade there.
Hmm?
C2
Sila sang mo dito. Oh, mo
li
li daw iwan eh. Joel ye mo li daw eh.
Yeah.
Now look, DRX.
APG mi tare.
Xavier have just been holding
DRX push up sila yidi.
this little beach for the whole time, though, being very, very quiet.
I think NC2 might be safe, though, because APG pretty sure now they've cleared him.
That's
They thought he was the last player. Marcel's the one who kind of creeps in, plays body double right there for NC2.
Works out for him here. Now
Oh, si mo di yung manung sap sa lay gren. Kitang Victor sang sila ka tap lang na tora di manung tara di.
Still alive. Xavier in 6th.
DRX ni ni tanga eh.
Man, it's
Top
still
3
so
nila eh,
crazy
DRX.
looking at these numbers.
Third na nila
12th
eh.
and 13th place are not that far away.
71-72 at the moment. Thunder Talk have
Diba?
done all the good they did over in their PMG.
Kaya si Hek ama yaw dia ro Hek yaw ka dia ro ito ni. Connect to way yung ngay ba ni. Oh, ito.
Number 2 truly.
TTU pa tan sa nari ko. TTU mi mari halaga mo yung zone lay TTU.
I wouldn't even say that with how
Si John J, si John J, si John tangan ni.
have such strong teams.
Chicken dinner si John tangan ni.
Gaming, though, I was going to talk about this earlier before we started getting some fighting on board. Is that they were the only ones to make this move.
That's right.
John John talay kre ha ba
They
center.
had the gusto to go for it, and I think that that's what a lot of other teams are missing. At the
Ziki way
moment.
na di chance
I don't think they would have
APG na
done
di
that.
winner chicken dinner ki chance lay ko APG da.
I love that about Alpha.
Kapsale kapsale pasay pasay pasay. Sangal ano ka sangal ano John sangal ano.
Starts getting so hectic.
Pasay pasay pasay.
Play style. And look
Ah,
at
titi na loksan ki ba? So na kanda kya. DX na.
the hard way. Just push and see what happens.
Chance yung play APG na ni ko. APG. Na winner sa bagi.
Shockingly, right? Decided to
Chicken
go
dinner
on the
man siya
passive
kung
side.
dangi matam na second na tar first na tar second na ni pam do yun. Second na ni pam do yun.
The APG
Yeah,
might
it's a
build
kapsale.
themselves up with chicken dinner here and a couple more eliminations.
Eh, ang ungong sa salak pa
for a
timing do.
next game match
Pagjade da.
Same with
Review
Wolves,
se.
they can keep pushing through, but they're down
Reverse
to one
sen nokta
player,
salay da.
so it's a little bit
Ano
more
balik
difficult.
changa ko di sang we.
DRX, I don't really see
Mo
them
junok sari
winning
titi
it
junok sari.
with just the 2 players they have and the 0
Ma
prelim game. Maybe if they get up to a top 3, potentially they set themselves up for
Berada
a
ni
next
ko.
match, but probably
Si
won't
mafam
be
je
a
kap
large
na
game off the back of
nuai
that.
ta ne third
But
party
looking at
sa
the
third
circle,
party na tar fourth party fi sa
likely that
ko sure.
DXAV of, as
Five
well
out of
as
room
Thunder
do.
Talk go down in the next shift.
Low
They should be coming
low
through
bro
soon.
room do. Nanti si
Just
room na si
policy
tournament
of this
ito.
hard shift. It's not very likely you're going to get another one.
Yeah.
Berala eh.
It's going to be really tough for Xavier here. I mean, they still
Diki gago yung diki mi mari halam yo. Mo yung full squad never lay je. Ayam makap na ka daw man de APG kap na ka daw man de diki kap na ka daw man de DX.
Honestly, this is one of those times where, like, if you're
Ano yet na do ne ba TT ga DX kasi ne ba yet na do je.
because if we don't fight this out,
Oh, sayang mo yung sayang.
here right now. But Alpha Gaming are like, nah, we're not gonna.
Oh, ama di daw sang graman mo sa uli.
on these shots and
Oh.
get points on the board.
DRX definitely trying to pick something up.
DX Noxari, DX Noxari.
DRX understands that, hey, we are center right now. We do need to sort of capitalize off the back of that. And DX Xavier is
ULF, second delay, ULF, tam zone changai yam. Mani kada tora second zone changai, second third was low na man. Hey! Satu clear to kani yaar. Oh, moi Noxari. Zone dilak tore. Zone tari moi. Oh, TT yema nok thadar ko sona khande ge. Oh, lotion gi ba. Oh, sangya.
King still has it, but you're right. Does
TT lotion
towards APG, and it ain't easy being the king.
APG padana pazari ko.
In the circle on that south.
Pusi pogi hoy na di.
DX Xavier
APG na chicken man bra Boris.
Mending
Siga match ani su da ngai ri ahung wale ai adune.
6 points. A lot of those points came through from day 1. Day 2 was a complete wash, in my opinion.
ULF ki si dora APG dog se.
APG game.
Huge game for APG. They just broke that 100-point mark. Currently sitting in third place.
100-point auction gre, third lady. Mini pan hat gre. Smith na ma thoin halam is EA ki team je mo.
Definitely think he's actually going to get some pretty serious placements. But this fight's going to ring out at any moment. And honestly, it's going to be
DX me full lady.
What do you do in this position? I think you just kind of wait it out, hope for a fight, and then finally make that push.
I mean, to be honest with you,
they
control center.
She DX ha push tau doi se. DRX ta ne ba. EA ki ama lady je moi khang gre. Alu. Ama lady khang gre kai dei no di khang do mo je.
If they
play zone ta de, zone ta de. Change.
I think this team is bad.
Ugre. Asima ULF na shato kro.
On this squad.
Dog ne uri je mana.
That's the X factor right there. Pushing on
Oh,
out.
lo sangre asona kandala ko da sami da.
On the res. I'll tell you what, man. If Doc gets
knocked,
crazy.
Aaron
takes the shot. Gets the double.
Oh my God! I felt it. I felt that.
I just got quiet because I was like,
elimination tara di loro me.
Happening. I mean, with Aaron, you kind of really can't count him out from
first push up DX ki full squad.
This is terrible news. Now this makes their next game that they play, because getting the chicken dinner now, it's not certain.
DRX te push up doi male. DRX te push up ko doi ra.
They've had to get
70%
HP. They haven't had those stims rolling, so none of them are 100% right now.
Yeah, good thing for them though.
DX
now that Aaron's gone, so
I mean, look at that though. Like, that's a lineup. Right?
That is.
You're about to get gunned down.
DX Xavier, oh my
God.
So set up here with this ridge line. So easy.
Oh, see you man the lady. Kami muli jalo siya gre. 3v4.
It's actually going to take that point.
Yeah, nice.
3v4 second game point. Oh, Marie.
11 elims is great. I mean, even if they go down now, it's a 17-point game for them, but I think they would love the chicken dinner.
17-point chicken dinner. Refas mataka kiwa.
Because yes, you lose out the 4 points.
Refas ek nok sa matam the game loy din eh.
Lose out the 4 points right here on those players. This is a cheeky angle. A very cheeky angle with a nade on top as well. Courage is very low. And suddenly DX Xavier running scared.
Grenade land
through, and it is perfect.
Grenade land. Oh, my man.
Reefus with that game locks and loads it. It's all up to Lem by himself. And that is it. Alpha Gaming gets the chicken dinner right when they needed it.
It's a massive win for APG.
Deadly.
The two solos almost ruined it for them. Aaron
oh my
able
God.
to find a double and then almost top of the window. That guy's on target, top on top. Such good work from them. And again, that is a huge game. 4+ points for the win. 4+
come back, guy. Come back, guy.
The DX Xavier players.
Come back, guy. Come back, guy.
The amount of points they're able to get.
Come back, guy. Go. Last year, the chicken just like prize. Point one na.
Yeah. Alpha and Alpha.
Yeah, go.
The battle of the alphas right here. I mean, and you know what?
They showed their alpha. Wala police go. I gi support. I di APG ko DK ka support kaya. APG na tara DK na sa mina amoy ka di are. I di yung the mid feeling. Sa upanum do di. Irengal di APG na dominate tàu này
Thank you so much,
Miramar
Jules.
tàu cái này Miramar tàu cái này
By the beach finish.
Miramar
Erangel, first Erangel of the
Kasi
day.
point ang gani ni pa niya hakin no mi tra mahal man siguro. Ano point na 25 point plus long mo siguro ko.
It's maybe not Alpha 7, but I know that here 7 is hyped. The Alpha Gaming win you've been waiting for, it finally happened, and in a very interesting fashion here for Alpha Gaming.
The team that I ended up picking to be my champions for 2025 PMGC finally waking up, and to be fair, I gotta give them props because this team was able to adjust. I even mentioned at the beginning of the day, I was scared that some teams were going to bridge camping. That ends up happening with all of ends up backing up. They delay it, and then Alpha Gaming we finally see the fragile power max from all these players. Even with Dogs, 603 damage, he's still able to perform for the team, but there was something that happened at the end.
Came back for one game, and Aaron almost going for double, which did end up flushing, but almost got the flush onto Zion to go for the final round.
3 million winner kana way gani na sine khang duni ko.
Even play the roof angle, which I was screaming at the end at Xavier.
3 million USD, 3 million USD, US dollar.
Until the very later stages of this game, because guess what? They didn't even have to take the fight here, 7. They just easy pickings here at the end.
And talking about Alpha 7, I mean, they only needed just 5 points to get through that smash threshold, and they were not able to. At Circle, I mean, the playing path actually is what kind of set them off wrong. We thought that they were going to go Lipovka. Some other teams ended up overtaking Lipovka. We thought they were going to go north all the way to Georgia. That was not the case, and they get caught by E-Arena.
I think they changed their rotation path, and they just don't know which team is going to be where, and they get caught off guard. They lose 2 players. I mean, who would expect that to happen with Team Flash, right? They got the mini
Phoenix easy Phoenix
guys back up in the back.
Berane bro isi ka de lege isi le lai te bro ai isi le as boy hum jai ore diki diki yo hum mujgi do bre to.
A lot of these teams that have high expectations are starting to kind of fumble, right? Alpha 7, Regnum Carrier Esports, another donut. What is going on here, guys?
Yeah, I mean, for Alpha 7, the big question mark, I was even mentioning it yesterday. This squad has gone into PMGC in the past, in the first place, and they end up choking. Right now, what we're starting to see is I feel like the pressure is starting to get in, even though I got a chance to talk to Rebel, 125, they were starting confident. Now they're going to start thinking about it, and right there on your screen is going to be a perfect example holding off APG for a long time, just making sure you delay the rotation. Ultimately, though,
APG so critical. Much with but here the circle keeps shifting away time and time again, and they keep leapfrogging it until they find on the beaches. And they zone teams away like Kara Esport, Thunder Talk, pushing them away onto the eastern side. This is the Xavier we wanted to see going into day 2. We didn't quite have it, but you know what? They're still really well placed in the rankings. These type of games could be the launching point for Xavier heading into the day.
Starting to see signs of life from a lot of these teams down the lead. Games. APG securing 20 points there, you can see on your screen.
E-Arena, I want to say I wanted Alpha 7 to do the rotation of E-Arena, going back to George Hall, entering onto the western side, going towards Quarry area.
111
pretty much instantly. It could have been A7 in another universe.
I mean, pressure is definitely going to get even higher. We end up seeing this already because I want to know who has now pushed up what. That I think was an 18-point gap that they had to the second place. That's pretty much going to be gone, Max. And
3 million US dollar for the grand final.
I'm hoping that this end up getting into their head, which has happened in the past for Alpha 7.
Many times before, if you're an Alpha 7 fan, you've learned in the past. It's going to be top. Oh, we surprised. Not
elimination 7, elimination
he's going to try and secure it for himself. And the thing is, playing with a Mini 14, his damage is always insanely high, which with the MVP formula, damage is very important, and he's always going to be on top of these rankings.
And for top, something that I do want to give him props in, he was in the first one to go revive Dog right away. In the past, we've seen that over and over again. This time it was Joe Gibson that told us thinking about his like, okay, jump this ledge.
Bro, lôi vô yên gì cái gì ai lôi vô yên cái as cầm đây game sẵn được hắn nói gì gần này mà hắn nói gì đấy ai game trong căn sẵn được ai Conqueror yêu cái frame sẽ lột thuốc thì match mà ngang sẵn đấy to 117 later me point này cái nào vậy point nó không cái nào vậy as ULF 113 đấy này
climb that leaderboard super quickly. Those high point potential teams, and it's always going to be Alpha Gaming.
I mean, exactly. It's so tight towards the top right now. First game, they dropped from 3rd position down to 5th, and now this game, they go from 5th position back up to 2nd place. It's all over the place right now. And now we have only 7, a 3-point difference. That lead you were talking about, it's gone. Alpha 7, you don't have a free start anymore. You don't have a free push into the smash zone. Right now, APG hot on their heels.
You got any of those wipes to clean my glasses? Am I seeing that right? Only 3 points separating Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming, especially going now into more aerial matches. Top, we saw it earlier. He was that match MVP popping up. Refis as well. Refis was crucial for this squad. To have such a great performance to put him in contention. But now, going for the rest of the day, I do want to see APG being able to outside of just wins. If we take away their 2 wins that we saw earlier on the leaderboard, that squad on all the other matches that we have played have only gotten 7 points. That's just not going to be good enough. Exactly.
NC2 nang nito Boris as nang ni Boris NC2 as nang isang meta as ne sammas man to nang isang kan nang photo na happen
if that happens, they're going to get third party. They knew what their weakness was and they played around that perfectly.
Doxy di kan ogeni Doxy di mani man sa ne mani kan ole scout to no mi ne scout to la kasi mani support ne man sa ne scout to support ka
yeah I wanted
entry frame sa ne refuse ne sa ne
compound the warehouse. I
think
at the moment you push on it, but you are a little bit too slow. And then the player of APG goes on the roof, which
APG to na pai GT334 or mane. Well, you know pai GT ata. Sports to ni mo gi tournament ko. Reverse ki sakse ko sa adro ai ne reverse tani ke se na te tani ke tani is na te do.
Just go for it.
Tani no dom phati base hai Boris.
As well as saying at the end.
Tani no dom ya dia.
Nang sakka kita if you want to even contend for that championship.
Kita kada ni keno ya dia. The first thing that they like
4 points behind Alpha Gaming.
Price wo Indian Vista ka o no price Indian Vista o no.
As well, 3 teams that are on that potential to get past that 125-point mark. And for those of you at home who have been watching and listening in the last 3 minutes, you're probably wondering, what is that voice that I'm hearing? My name's Barney Banks. I'm joined by 7 of Max here. That's a little bit late, right?
It was like you looked a bit different.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
You're not hot, dude. Hold on a second.
Went for a run and I came back. You know how it is. Yeah. Ulf, I think the surprise team of the day so far. Really impressive. Obviously, they have had good
27 crore.
But right now,
27 crore.
Happen, right?
Yeah, exactly.
16
the Kings of Rondo, we want to see what they can bring to the table going into a wrangle. They make it happen this time around with Aaron, like playing it slow in the wings with that slightly dirt pile on the northeastern edge of the circle.
3 million, 3 million, sorry, 30 million.
If he got double, I think we see a Xavier win, even maybe a DRX win at the
3
end.
Million.
They got a little bit too willing to go for the res, but Aaron, never count this guy out. He's the rising star of
3 million.
He's grown up here, Aaron, and
3 million.
Really big numbers the entirety of this PMGC season.
Yeah, now I'm going to be a bit of a doubter here. I'm going to be a bit of a downer because for this squad yesterday, this is when they started slowing down. This is when they ended up with just awful performances.
2 crores, 71 lakhs, 63,200.
Right now, you are contending to be the champion. You cannot allow yourself
to
have that big of a slowdown. And for Alpha 7, we need to see some reaction out of you. We need to see you play the way yesterday.
I don't know if you would agree or not, but looking at Ulf, right? Looking at how they improved during the entirety of the Gauntlet stage. Day 1, very passive. Day 2, trying to ramp things up a little bit more. Day 3, going complete aggro mode on all of these teams. I love their playstyle. And they've brought all of their
$300,000
if they end up winning this, I would say that's one of the
biggest 3 million, 3 million
for champion we've ever seen in PUBG Mobile esports history.
3 million, $300,000
that happen today. But again, as you said, they've been shaky in the past at this kind of stage.
3 million.
I mean, just keep an eye on Dust.
3 million,
who's going to be
3 million,
I mean, in Circle 7
lakh.
the last match, we had 4 teams being alive, and those 4 teams, guess what? They were hunting down that first place. So in this one,
30 lakh,
who else are going to be targeting Alpha 7?
3 million की कनो तो पाप है वाले.
That because they want to stop them from getting to that match point threshold.
Crony di helam
I
gani.
mentioned it earlier too, Barney, and I'm glad you brought this up. Vampire Esports.
Crony di helam gani mo.
Bragging out more. That team has absolutely nothing to lose. And I think it's because of something that you mentioned, Max.
Yeah, the Sir Tanny pep talk in the hotel room. Like, guys, we kind of sucked. Let's initiate the comeback here. Vampire trying to get to the middle package and make it happen. Maybe on this Erangel match.
It's those teams that are showing signs of life that are dangerous for the teams that are sitting at the top of the table. Vampire Esports, they could spoil it. Some of the teams that are sitting really need to watch out because they are the demons on Erangel. But speaking of Erangel, it's time for our second one of the day. Over to Jukes and Blank.
Here we go, second match of the
day. Here we go, second match. Second match guys, third match of the day.
Big one right there, and will it be a big one for Alpha 7? Will they finally wake up
GT 30 Pro वाले कौन जी ये? अरे Infinix Note 50 तो लगे तो हुआ. यार सारा दिन नूंगी नुआ है.
They've been like
हौरे.
Supermarket. Never in stock so far. Hey, it's not a lot of points need to get.
This is the same playing path that we saw.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
Vampire
starting Primos once again, and I think that Vampire really is kind of like the Grim Reaper of the lobby at the moment.
Yes.
They are just wandering around knocking on teams' doors, which is not fun. For APG though, their holdout over towards Very Pier, those teams kind of left a little bit earlier than expected. I thought that they would gatekeep for a little bit longer, but I think because those two teams come together quite soon, it's like Ulf doesn't really want to deal with DXavier, DXavier doesn't really want to deal with Ulf. Both teams don't really want to deal with APG at the same time. So yeah, it's not worth it to them. Alpha 7 going for something different again. No
USD 20
you overthinking this.
Dude, and look at the circle. Look at the circle. If they would have landed in the same spot they did in the last game, they would have been so set up perfectly.
Could just
Man, this is going to be a big challenge for Alpha 7. You know, the good thing that they have for them is that, you know, for the longest time, they have been an edge style team. And they thrive on that edge, being able to get those eliminations. So, this is playing into their strengths here a little bit. At the same time, center zone would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
Yeah, man, exactly.
First up bridge versus Kara.
RDG shot kiba.
Wow. And wild too, nonetheless.
Guys really are GG no read. I don't want to talk about you anymore.
This is tough.
That is tough. Alpha 7. They don't need to be doing all that.
Yeah.
RDG wild look first blood.
That's the best way to put it at this point. Like just honestly, I'd be so much happier to see them play their old game.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's so... for us,
27 crore
today, like you're seeing this and you're thinking to yourself, Alpha 7's kind of all over the place a little bit. Or if you're just seeing it's like, Alpha 7's playing a little bit weird. For us, it's strange, having watched the entire league, looking at this Alpha 7 now, because it's a very, very clearly different squad than 2 days ago.
24 hours.
RDG would to the Pamela Santor later. Quite hold the gap. Santor let Tali.
That's the hardest part about, you know, you make these changes, and if it works, you're a genius, right? And if it doesn't work, it's like, why didn't you just do it work before? And it's just a tough situation.
I think they looked at what RedChilD did over in 2024, which was a little bit more of an aggressive play style. They didn't try and play too slow getting in towards those final day. I didn't pan out for them, right? Because they got overtaken by another team.
Yeah.
Now, okay, well, maybe we can
fighting
much sooner in the day and just finish out those games, because that's why they lost. But I think the RedChilD played that day fine.
Yeah.
I think
Talk no matter be the point of any lawyer.
in all honesty, deserve to be
Porsche gari por ani
the
garas
2024 champions.
gari ma dolok thong.
But I think that they
Yes.
got pipped the post right at the end by a circle that was unpredictable. It was actually unpredictable.
And it
is against the team that is literally the last game of the day record holders, like the best team ever when it comes to the last Miramar of a day of a tournament. D Plus just don't lose for the most part.
Yeah. Sorry.
So it's so tough. It's so tough to lose.
Tôi lên mới đi sang nó yai cái cái đấy sam đã bị nó lấy tao rồi đi mà nó sam đã bị nó sáng đã nó sam cái gì đi sam cái gì
What do you think about this?
sam cái gì đi mà
I'm starting to think
bro Alpha 7 or APG
we're talking about like
APG
yeah. I think with the
game
whole
rose di pia masih di sini kan ni kalian pun ipan kai betul orang game waktu
They're like
Siti no last day ni masih last day masih last day ni final last day ni
yeah, but that's
last day final
you have to play the game. You
si luar ka price crore 27 crore ke.
But at the same time, just because you've got a big target on your back doesn't mean you're no less of a team.
True.
Because there has been multiple times where teams have tried to hunt them down, try to take them out, but they have turned the tides on that so easily. So I think for Alpha 7, whatever talks they had last night, I think they were the wrong ones.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Final.
They're going to be getting gate-kept by
APG. I support the APG के कनो ने DK का और APG I support हम लोग second योग चले आए first ले गया ना first ला दो
Are they going to cross?
अरे इन्हों माय का पिने का सुट्टा
I mean, they're already taking damage.
And thirsty.
Yo.
That's it.
This is the worst thing. I mean, 7 yesterday was like, stop smiling. Stop smiling.
Rebel, though, gets a knock and return. That's that could be that one point there. The hovercraft. That's 1 point. Left to go. Carrillo is gone. Kara on the right.
Cara yo me sigre ese ven yo me sigre ama monsinari Brislan tor pangai le di Brislan tor pangai je kan one se ngai je si Brislan tor pangai je kan la khong ra moi ngai je PG ni ngai moi la top second le do moi drop to sona ta na oh sona kan do in set le ne tuga.
The big thing though here as well is, I mean, now you got Alpha Gaming, you got Wolf that are right there. They can easily hit that.
Chapay je you know why chapay ko drive bhai EQ.
Alpha Gaming, you got Wolf that are right there too.
They
can easily hit that smash roll in this game.
1-0 the
I think all slightly more difficult to make happen.
Gonna
take a win.
Or
even a high elimination.
RPG, they just kind of have to sneeze. They get across the line.
I think with how they've been playing so far, they're playing their game true form. With that last match,
they even all just commit to it towards Doc, right?
1-0 60
If they didn't do that, they'd probably be here now.
Yeah, exactly.
They would have even done.
But they're like, hey, we're in our final games. We could get into it. We're still going to send it over towards Doc.
Obviously,
I don't like that. I respect that. No, nothing can change.
You know what I'm saying? And you got to stick to it. Right there in second place right now. I am looking here at this zone. We got that mansion circle at play. Tons of teams or finally make it past that bridge. They do get that 1 point. Does look like they're starting to head towards Milton. Alpha 7 definitely, again, just playing a completely different day. Looking over now. We're going to see where this next circle goes. As far as squads that are be pushing in a little bit later into the zone, we got Vampire. Still trying to catch the zone goes on over to Lipovka. So that's going to make things super interesting. You got Ulf dead center in this one. DRX are right there as well. This could be a huge game for these top squads.
Thật là nên là đi đâu.
Yeah, I think for Alter Ego, this is why I
Cái
really
PG đi áp sinh cái thằng này nhiều rồi, John chứ. Sang cái này rồi, John là pan đấy là cái John là pan đấy là, sang cái này rồi mới điều. Phải thì xuống lâu lâu rồi rồi, sang cái này, lôi làm đại là mi cái hà là chỉ cái lâu rồi thì mới cái này. Hầu đã hát là gì vậy? Hầu đã cắm đâu chứ? Hầu đã cắm đâu em phải tay rồi mà mới xin lỗi bị gì? Cái nó đã hầu đã cắm đâu chứ? Thật bất nhẹ. Rồi đó cũng sẽ đi đây, ai thật đi phòng nhà mà ô, sẽ thật đi đây, ai thật đi phòng. Nhá, đi xem nông sang cái, phải trên nông sang cái. Nên là.
So Xavier not looking too hot in this one. They're in 5th place.
School lock đó. Team anh này để PG xin này gì mà này, school lock em team qua đâu. Mỗi càng cố gì. Sao cái này rồi.
One of those like sleeper squads for me. They're one of those teams that not a lot of people.
Mỗi cái sao này khang nhiều, mỗi cái sao này cái study đâu vậy, mỗi cái sao này. Zone là pan này, zone nó dịch sang cuối rồi. Zone là mặt nắp lên nhiều vậy. Zone tại cái này nhiều quá, zone là chắc à bạn, mỗi cái này. Zone mấy ai đó sao nó rồi mà cô đã xin đi mấy sao nó phải đi zone bị sát lại cái gì. Đó, không chỉ là cái sao có cũng bảo, mấy chắc cái này nó là đi, nắp cái sao nó lên nhiều. Vì mấy ai đó in chân là gì nào, mỗi mà tại nó lên cái điều gì cũng gì nào, ấy suggestion gì của mỗi cái này mà tôi nghĩ là, mỗi cái zone là mà pan này. Nó talaga zone mà pan lên một điều chứ, zone mà pan nó là zone mà pan. Anh đi rồi. Xui thôi, mỗi cái sao này chứ, ai mỗi cái gì đâu cả, nãy mình xem cũng mỗi cái mà sao này, cái này. Cái khang cái mà tôi nghĩ là ngay giờ tôi mấy sao này cái gì này, anh khai lên, khai ga, prepare, para next day. Cái gì này देखो, मैं सियाओ है पबजी जे माने, cuộc này mày, sao này có gì vậy? Ô, mà sao, tụt. Sang lên rồi mấy. Luôn sang lên rồi mấy. Chỉ là mấy đâu cũng sai thì mới cũng sai thì study đâu cũng để chỉ phát triển thuộc lên. Ê, anh nộp sang đây, Jewel nộp sang đây.
So APG are going to be down to 3 here.
Mà sát cái đấy, APG mà sát cái đấy.
Starting to close. They do end up getting away from it though.
Refresh na si Pai ba?
Sometimes you got to make that little rotation.
Vazari, doon Vazari da. Yang kan na xem là kitang kap. Smooth side thủ bài rồi mẹ chẳng lên là miêu mùng nhiều này. Chỉ là này mấy cũng lo nhiều mấy cũng sao chứ. Mà tại sao này đâu? Sang sẽ là pin này, sang sẽ là pin này. Bera này. Nhưng chứ đi mai hốt có đã. Rồi là càng ngu mà ai gel đã. Ngang thật pin này. Ô, mà mang gì đó. Mang gì mess đó. Zone Vazari rồi Joe Vazari. DK cái nắp này DK nó easy này đi mẹ đó.
Front themselves off from the top of prison.
Mỗi cô mới làm cái này chứ, ấy, mỗi experience này mỗi sản này chứ, sĩ bộ chạy study đâu này, mà mấy lần, rồi ông mấy ai phải xem lại cái nó, ông mà tại đây ông đã phát sản này cái nó chỉ khăn mà này, cái gì mà này, mẹ sao không là cái gì mà rồi, mẹ chấm được, với rotation, mà nó đi lên cái này mà nó sang đi sẽ cái, mà nó đi nó khăn mà này, không tiếng, ông nó mà tại nó phát sản này cái này. Làm sao gì nè, tàu hiểu, anh khăn mà khôi đi gì mấy cái anh ta đâu này, sản nào đi nào mấy anh có số nào nó xin lấy, chẳng không nó phải đi cái khăn bồi mà đi được đấy.
I think it's dependent on the team, realistically.
Right
now, if you said to me, RedChilD, you get a strong spot in the lobby, this is zone 5, yeah, they're going to have a great game off the back of that. I think they're going to get a 20-pointer. Probably not. I think if you gave Alpha 7 a great spot, stage 5,
you know,
a really good spot.
Don't fire kiếm tàu vào này. Don't fire kiếm tàu. It's when don't fire kiếm tàu you should do.
All four of those teams though, it's so hard for them sometimes to get towards that late game.
Don't gì mà
so difficult.
Mà tại
sort of has the opposite problem, being centers
지금 이제 그런 이해 못 해요. 아니 game की knowledge, game की idea, game sense वो भांगे का हमला सिद्धि game की idea आदि मोइना situation handle तो उसे idea आदि मोइना इन्हें हम लोग वो भांगे का हम meeting द आदि 상대 비 예 부스톡슬레 부스톡슬레
flash onto APG. They have the numbers. Let's see what Doc can do here. He gets one. That's a huge knockdown. Gets knocked in return, though. Top goes down as well. Reefus is way too far away, and that is Alpha rumbling here in this match.
He certainly sneezed. It wasn't pretty. 17 points here with just one player remaining. Win is trying to keep himself up. Reefus will find Bose now. Now versus Flash. Heads on in, spraying through the smoke. Cannot find it though. And that's APG down to the rookie squad of the year in Flash. And Alpha 7, they find themselves another point, inching themselves closer and closer to match point.
I do like that push though for Reefus. I think that was the right play. I mean, he had a couple down. You just had to win that fight. He would have gotten some sick eliminations for his team. Because trying to survive and get placement points here is one of the most frustrating things for me. You see a player like, oh, down to one, let's just go try to figure out something. Unfortunately, it just didn't. And a pretty tough time, too, because they had 117 points. They could have broken into that smash zone in this game. Just weren't able to do it.
Yeah, sorry, I punched my mic.
No.
I punched my mic. That was I punched my mic. Jukes fell off the stage.
Well, we're out here.
He still got the headset on though, which is right now.
Dude, the crowd supporting my
way.
He's
like a fallen angel.
right now.
What
a day, indeed.
John's gone. So is the chair. It's all. Yeah, it's not roses and daisies. Let's put it that way.
That makes me happy, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to see him use it. He's getting shredded by our... Oh, yes, that chair is deleted off the server.
Alright, Ulf looking over towards Vampire at the moment. 4 players still up, 51 points, looking to push that more here.
Like the guys. Like
but I think for Ulf this means a lot to them. Tony K is taking a heck of a lot.
don't like them the way.
Yeah, like with the holocraft though, and like them the
beginning.
Sees it take the sprays, locks inside the smoke, goes down to the better clutch maestro in Murray. And what a day it's been for RedChilD. What a terrible day it's been for RedChilD. I think
3 in a row, dude.
Yeah.
That's
7.
crazy.
0 points. Yeah. RedChilD is 0 points. 2.
REG 0 point, APG 0 point.
Okay, yeah, so RedChilD 0 points on the day.
Unreal.
That's rough.
Let's see what Vampire can do, though. Just trying to disrupt this lobby. Oh! Had a crazy game. The crowd is going crazy. As now you got Lazarus. Got that name Scarface and it hits a target. Now it's just all up to Catch by himself. 1v2 situation down. Pretty low in HP. Oh, that volley looks so good. Lazarus making it happen here. Just a little bit too far from Catch. But that name.
Yes, Brazil the Pugani, yes,
inch of his teeth right there.
The mighty tire made of something bulletproof. Not quite
Not
sure
my
yet.
chair.
Trying to bounce off the back.
Third last pin.
Catch is just going to keep bandaging.
Take
the shots here, Catch.
It helps him gain a lot of help there from Kara. Vampire eliminated. Catch uses that.
Vampire extending
it though. That's going to be a rotation.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha 7 right on this southeast side. This is probably the fight that we need to take a look at going forward here, because E-Arena do back it off, and Alpha 7 looking to push a little bit further now. 3 points out. No, 1
point.
They're 1 point out. They're 1 point out. Okay, cool. We're almost there. It's not that hard. Let's just... point. I think Alpha 7 can do this.
They're on the edge too. Back against the wall. This is where they play their best.
You do not want to repeat. You do not want a repeat of all the time.
Second
place. They started day 2 in such a phenomenal position multiple times.
Intense, folks. Alpha 7 looking really good in this
match.
One more point, they reach that
Game 1.
Pretty much down and out as well. DRX down to 1. That is D+ out of this one. As far as teams that could possibly really make this comeback. Gotta look at Alter Ego. They got all 4 up here. Pretty missed so far today.
I think Alter Ego has a real good chance. You are right, it has been hit. Stand miss. From go, an immediate removal for them. They were basically cut down in the tracks right there. For APG, if they win a PMGC championship, it will be Zol's second.
That's right.
The multiple, at least, not the back-to-back, but has multiple wins in PMGC. One of the few players, in fact, that's able to do it. Because Regnum Kaya with Silas wasn't quite able to get it done last year.
0
points for Regnum Kaya. Frustrated. Take a look at Alpha 7. They do have a hovercraft here towards the end. That could pay dividends. With a big off angle right now, just trying to cover his squad. Let's see Arena driving on up, getting mighty close. And they are having that hovercraft to just get some more information, kind of bully squads away from them. Because, Alpha 7, they don't want to get engagement right now. They kind of want to just wait it out, see where this next circle goes. They have the opportunity to
Kanang Sunahe, Tahoyorum, Yauri, Jonathan Kanang Sunahe, and Tahoyorum. That's great.
Over towards Paragin.
Got the Mungi side, great like. Got the Mungi side.
Killer Joe did go down for goat. So they are limited players now.
1 minute, you left the Sagi or Video Chicolo. I refuse to have a phone toge. I'm not son of one, I'm the photos around the phone.
I mean, man, like the problem I found with match point, it makes the game so slow.
Yeah. It sure does, and this zone is brutal. Oh my gosh, pretty open range here.
So FL na lay jaga jo. Sige, APG na FL do sige tanga mamagadi. Mo pun na lay na kanga mamagadi niya.
Smash by.
Kan nungai chara ya ram ne APG.
That's right. Yeah, Alpha 7.
FL na ne. Koi di tanarak na ba APG lay ne tanarak na.
Outsurvive one squad, and that should do it.
APG team haraw ne APG. Haraw dini. Sige mo haraw dini.
Everyone's looking at me in elation right now. They're like, wow, you figured that out. You're a smart cookie, you.
Well, Alpha 7 have done it. They are going to be officially in that smash zone. We could have, if they win the next game, this is all over.
Yeah, all over.
It's one more game to win.
That's right.
Chicken Marie, new side, chicken.
Match 4 at least.
Ani or mal Pasavin Sagis. Dog say Masagi, so Steve, Quadriana, Maramatum Hore, Yadunime. Dog say
7, it was a masterclass. To show us who's Gordon.
Alula.
And get it done.
Alulangare, Iega.
A lot of nades, Alpha 7.
Third party A7 the Hana Kapo, no Bapumba. When A7 goes on the Iega, A7 goes on 4v3 tops Lune, A7 to the Capsule Lune, A7 to the Capsule Lune,
Yeah, look at this.
Trying
to survive this. Running through so many squads.
But Janie is a video she don't have. It's a very she don't have a Jamie Marie the Halame.
Why are we pushing into the circle?
What did I pull away as a video?
Fight to take over to the arena. They could push so much earlier.
FPG lady.
Create some real issues instead. Man.
Atu bu.
Coaches have got
Matang
to
match
stop
tham
dropping
gani.
players
Yeah.
before the.
To na qualify do kwan ta ka
This is
Kanna
unbelievable.
ba
You
do
saw it there,
Our
folks. They
free
didn't have
pump
to wait for that placement point to
Ah,
be
nata,
put on
nata,
the
di
board.
na hai ba.
They
Ano
hit
matam
match
laite.
point. AJ gets a knock on to obscure.
Oh, Amazon
though.
noksa re 7 ki
They
Amazon noksa
realize
re.
it's Alpha 7
Loidore
here. All eyes are on them, and that's Alpha
Mga
7
sila
out.
loide.
I just don't. I don't understand it. I don't think it's good.
Meswali ko.
I mean, Paris obviously been affected by whatever pep talk they
Bro,
had.
sana na ay horen kung mapanday sana ni. Nga siya team mo sana ni mapanday na kung baro sa sa.
You could. I feel like you could feel them.
Meswen yo gre.
So. Yeah, I don't
Ano,
know.
meswen yo mas kusuka dito. Yam lap na nati. Point tara pa na lap na nati ya.
So yeah, I think for Alpha 7 as well.
Point tara pa lap na nati.
Not do that. They would have pushed that.
Point tara pa lap na nati ya ni.
100%.
It's okay.
They won't. Usually they would just clear space.
Eh, point tara tara ni kenda ni. It's okay. Skan na mada.
But
Ya ko na.
benefits far outweigh
Matang
the
je,
negatives of
tawa
just
ka.
going for a push.
A7 si to ba. Matang ko. A7 je ta ba. Gari lo wala. Kana non en to phone pa ka. Ta ta ka mo mari ko share ba.
That could have been the play
Alrighty.
that decides first or second
He-
when it comes to points total.
Sikan na sa labe PG na. Yara.
Someone's on your team being like, "Oh, we've hit 5 points. We've done it."
Yara.
You
not.
have not done
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Yet.
Have not done
Exactly
it.
right.
Like
Yeah.
you need all the points you can grab. Towards the end of the
TTG
game,
TTG
you should
door
have been
bhajani
looking
ne.
to get more on board.
TTG door bhajani ne.
How did RCB lose last year?
Oi, ये तो चले ने 3x तो आई
Oh boy.
ए तो चले या है क्या है ए 70 स्क्वाड
Later on.
तार
Have reached the
में
smash zone though, so it
मैं
looks like
काटना
they're
लोअर कर ले
styles towards that strategy of making it happen here. Oh, look at that.
ए 70 तो ले रहा है देखो ए 70 तो ले रहा है
Trying to put turning.
अरे ने ये तो चले ने तबड़ी के जाओ रोसमेरी लोअर का जो है रोसमेरी
Get these flushes.
रोसमेरी पका जो है एपीपी के साथ चक और समझे लगा दाग लॉन्ग का थोड़ा खतरा नहीं मिला भैया ए
With the third party.
गोटी में ने गोटी में जंग चले गोटी में की गोट की टीम गोटी में
13th. It's so close.
गोटी में की टीम
Very, very close.
गोटी में तो सबसे लगे गोटी में टीम ये क्या मी क्या वाले के गोटी में की होम लाइन मी तारे हाल में मुझे हाय हाय जंग लगा दाग लॉन्ग ने लोग फसल खतरा नहीं गोटी में का इन्होंने भैया ए जंगल ओ पाए का अपने है
It looked cool.
Yeah,
It was
they hit.
effective. Snipes down as well. though.
रानी
Let's take
ये
it
7
out.
THANKG ले ड्राइव
Going on there.
सोक्सलन व्यू हाय सो नेक्स्ट में से सोक्सलन व्यू चा पे छन बता
Exactly, they did switch
Bro
out.
game play ตรงगेम प्ले होरे पुंग अपन दे ตรงนี้ nung dang पुंग अपन
See
ใช่
what
ดิตรง
Xavier's gonna do though.
จากสะทัวแบบมาเป็นมาใครได้เฮานี่พุงตามมาถอยบาโรใช่
Hard shifts off them.
อาเทียมก็ท่าแต่เปย์ก็สิเดียเทียมก็ท่าได้
Possibly
ไอ้
looking
ไฟนอลดียิงที่กันหนอไฟนอลดีก็ชิลาสต์ดีในไฟนอลดี
Here they go.
ครัวหรือว่าครัวกุนตาเนครัวกุนตาเนที่ครัวกุนตาเนที่เกมนี่ตัวนาเมนเนี่ยขันโลครัว27 crore की
Only on 2 points this game, but they could get up towards 100.
27 crore की टूर्नामेंट ने अदुदा ने कौखाय नरी में हम जगह सी लास्ट डे ने कनाना 27 crore की मकू है ये 27 crore बुद्धि फ्लप पूरो को अदु crore तारा की मोय ने पूगे हला कनी
Loving this.
दे DX से अंदर सिकन की मनम नमिदा
For PUBG Mobile.
DX ले ली TT ले ली ए TT ये फुल स्क्वाड ने या TT ने साबे या क्या मकाई ने TT आ मका ले हो TT ने सिकन दसन में लगे मकाई लेते DX ने साबे या दे ये जो चिकन साबे है DX तक ने चिकन साबे या दे
Joker throwing over those meds on a turning case. Let's make it happen.
That's right, guys. Like and subscribe na. Like mo sa akin na bro. Namjin iyo bro.
Difficult one though. You got Thunder Talk full squad
matang APG na chicken sa haning mazing.
Xavier.
Like namjin si.
Pretty quiet now.
DX long to su. DX long to ni. Kay no da mo na pa ji lo da ne ba. Ai gan to le je. EA ni. Ara na nakan da le je TT ni. Full squad. EA je trio ni. Le je. Mo le je DK le je na. DX na le je na makha da ni.
We were
Ado na.
a week ago.
TT ne so na kan dai je le ni. TT ama se le ni.
This team would win this as the foreman.
Ay, kari non hey, jasan ko pa jade da. TT ne ni ya game kai de. As DX na election gari bera kai.
They've had such a horrible grand finals. It
Oh, do
really
kanagi ne
felt like
kanagi
the same
kanagi.
team.
Mihun Chombi ki sao ni ko hapai je.
A good game so far.
Mihun Chombi sao.
They had 80. Well, now they're up to 88 points. That's a big jump for them.
Mihun Chombi sao.
They need this chicken dinner here. They really, really do.
Mihun Chombi sao.
They're on the south side position.
Oh, alu sare.
Especially if DX Xavier
Oh, tum sange dia sang tum sange linjara.
THANKG is just looking to kind of snake their way.
Linjara sange.
Playing it very quiet.
Moram ba ka tawni no be tuda. Moram ba ka tawni sa ba tare ni moram ba nang lay do eh.
Close. Those nades were
Iye ki moram ne. Kela lo ne pudu ba sa he. Kela lo ne hoy. Kela lo ne ama ba he mo patang ke kari to na men yaw lai na ho ja ka kai. Apa de. Adu ni na. DJ ba jai. But Alu the pump in
Come on out and look at that Joker getting knocked. Perigin keeping himself alive here. And now Thunder Talker on the push. They know these teams are down and now they're getting that chicken dinner. They are not wasting any time. Last man. And that is it. Thunder Talk pull out the chicken dinner with some serious eliminations.
And with how close the lobby is right now, Thunder Talk are back in the Thunder conversations on the leaderboard. A really nice finish there. And again, it questionable for me to predict that team towards the end there. But I'm telling you, about a week ago, they were an insane team.
Without a doubt. And you know what? They're showing up right on time. Couldn't have picked a better moment to get such a game here.
THANKG King to ka kang
They only need a little bit more, but Alpha 7, they're in that smash zone, Blake, so right now, they are still the biggest threat in this lobby.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest point that we didn't really bring up there, but we were very focused on the game.
Look
at that. Thunder Talk with the cats as well. Yeah, that's my kind of team. But yeah, Alpha 7 back in the running. They're at the top, 127 points. They're on match point.
Hey. Alu the pamu bay ni ko, loy dito mane. Alu the pamu bay ni na dito. That top next study long talk no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially entered the smash zone.
Dida to
finally managing to get over that threshold. It only took them 3 rounds.
And it looks so sketchy for Alpha 7. They end up going towards Noble. And out of all the stuff that I've been saying, I was hoping I was going to be incorrect, Max, but that is not the case because they had another squad just waiting for them. None other than Ara on the eastern ridge. The Rich Camp Carrillo just goes for it, gets eliminated. But for the rest of the squad, they're able to step it up and get that match threshold.
Elimination tara halaga mo ino. Chicken dinner sir.
They don't usually drop no.
Point 25
And actually they drop
this guy sunod ne dona he na taron sunod ne
east next to Stolber, and I think that was an intent to actually go for Alpha 7. I think
FPG
like 90% sure that was the intent.
Ping je kari no po che no ba di lak ne
in the game. Alpha 7 find eliminations onto DRX, so a little bit of a reverse card there.
Now you say 90%, I'm going to bring it up even more. 99.9% because there's no reason for DRX to go all the way to Kameshki with that 2-2 split.
Like to say, like matang APC na chicken dinner low na ba like to say.
Wanting to maybe try to catch Alpha 7
APC na chicken lahon ni ngadi like to solo voice
to just readjust to what the lobby is currently giving them, which is
everybody
that top spot.
Bro. Yes, sir.
By the way, congratulations. Let's talk about the
Boris nang mali ito sila ito. Ay nang mali ito sila. Sino nang mali ito? Ay nang mali ito si Boris.
But actually, before this game, right, they were in 12th position. And the point gap was not that big. So actually, top 5 position, winning it all is going to be tough. The top 5 is hard for Thunder.
Almost top 5. Also, mention a little bit about exactly having the most amazing day. Right now, and you're looking angrily at Max, and Max is looking scared.
I'm just looking at Max because Max was pointing out something to me that I didn't even notice before this match or at the start of this match. And his alter ego, once again, has done a roster change. And it's maybe a roster change that Max might not be the biggest fan.
I don't have an issue with Moana in particular, okay? You know what, maybe a little bit. I want Alva to play. Sorry, ever since PMWC, Alva has been an amazing setup player. I wanted Snake to come back, which he did. I think getting rid of Alva here in priority of Moana is definitely a big play rotation-wise. I think they not have Moana on, that's my personal opinion. They at least had 4 players alive at the end. And I'm digging a hole right now. I'm just going deeper and deeper and deeper. I think that the rotation it keeps changing. Stick to a core 4 and just go for it in the entire tournament.
I would definitely have to agree with that. They end up staying with core 4 because for that squad. One thing we're going to talk about hold this top 4 squads has to be DX because DX has not been favored by any of the circles on day 1. That was the main storyline. This team just keeps getting those circles. That's not the case now. Just keep looking at what DX has to do. The circle keeps going away from them. And something else that I want to point out from DX is I love the 2-1 split that they did when they wanted to get the last player from Goat Gaming later into the match with Parajin being the active player, the off-angle player. Great plays from DX, completely different than what we saw in day 1.
By the way, I just want to say on the talk belly move since Circle 2. That compound locked down the entirety of that match. But no, really good point on Xavier. And let's not forget, they were in first place going into day 1.
Yep.
Day 2, they dropped down to 7th position. Are we going to see a little bit of a yo-yo effect here, going back towards the top of the rankings? Definitely a possibility, getting 10 points. What really matters here, of course, is Alpha 7 getting the 7 points here. Well, they needed 5. They got even more than that, 7 points to make sure they enter the Smash Zone. Now, we talked about it a little bit earlier. They're going to have to maybe change their playstyle. Alpha 7, everyone's going to look at it. Don't end the tournament.
There with the points.
Very much so. I think a lot of people, if you need to be reminded as well, of course, about the Smash rule, you have to get into the Smash secure the Smash win.
Refuse first MVP tardi mari MVP line up oidoi ne mane MVP mari line up oidoi ne bera ka dei MVP mari gi line up ti akoi ge Godel gi nawa gi TSN ki team gi da entry fragger mari bapun bai ta ta doi ne
However, they're climbing the leaderboard thick and fast.
Yeah, it's a bit of a reverse leaderboard in regards to congratulations on that win. Saw there on the match. THANKG really not much. Then you have Regnum, which I mean, Regnum, I think blank. They have gotten a total of 0 points today. This is not the Regnum that we were expecting to see. But now we go here to the overall ranking. Alpha 7, 127 points.
Sixth ranking, it was so close in the middle pack of the leaderboard. I didn't expect that big of a jump up, 95 points.
Actually, I think it was Dukes that was saying earlier, from 6th to 3rd, it was only something like 10
top
points.
second
podium position, maybe not even just top 5 here, top 3.
I'm going to be looking at those squads that are currently 2 if we go all the way down to DX, that is just 22 points away from the Smash threshold, which could be doable with the way that this squad is currently playing as well. And you just mentioned it, Thunder Talk. I mean, the crowd is getting lively. Everybody's starting to back them up. We have seen China being able to back up, and I know you're currently looking at Regnum. What happened with Regnum?
Thank you so much, gentlemen. We are going to now head over to a very quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Very quick break. Yari Gormti. Boy Taja Tamzi, Company, Makano, Yay. Provisma account being service and being combined. Or in the same way, the brother is being Samadi County. Yes, Wali gave it a home wali, it's a home wali. Iringalama lady, Miramani lady, Iringalama, Miramani lady, guys. Don't worry. Galam lady, Miramar, Ani lady. Milamar. Dia APG kasu. Point home katane, mane. Punya kenapa nanti punya mani akan yang kita jangan berak. Aduh macam ini yari. Ben sabai siapa ini kami dewa berai. Ben sabai dia jalan itu. Beras kita udah di robot siapa tu ngai. Bro, second prize like no point money, second prize player money. Second prize the come there. Boy, ये तो क्या है? ये तो क्या है? Bro, ini phone low price ना ते, Infinix ना ते. Mana Infinix आता नहीं कोई price. Infinix GT30 Pro. Infinix आता नहीं कोई price. Boy, ini mau player को दिमाग sana ले sport आता हो. Dong kita boy yang ba. मैं tahu kan ini, anda kita main lebih dah miss tahu ada lagi. Dia soalnya, kau yang bola tahu. Anak tahu kan? Main lebih wise anak ram. Terus, kena bateri ni ada kena. Memang. Si phone jadi kau boleh sana aja. Si phone jadi kau sana aja. Memang robot masih macam Karin now. Not 50 Pro nothing. Was it nothing? Jonathan Yaw, Jonathan Yaw, Mabanda, Kubakubi, Kubakubu, Yaw, Sanabidi out there. They come with Roland, they put up and try to come up and Mahashade. Ash, Panjavani, you go. See if you can watch it. Yeah. Tingnan silly ko mo yun. Yung video yun. Basta kasi boring suri. Ay, PMGC siya na naman ko hana. Kaya ka lagi. Bo PMGC iyo ko bo de dio ko yaw na ne. Yaw mo ne, ay yaw din. O yaw mo ne.
Broken. Don't take what is spoken. Our path ahead is still on.
Ya, tu mana? Masa saya. Em kalau no sini mas, ai sẽ lấy noi thốc tàu rồi sini mas, bột này. Nhận ta rồi. Ai sẽ lấy cái noi thốc tàu rồi. Ai game sana sana vậy, boxing sana rồi sini mas. Noi game đó, tao ai noi boxing sana rồi không bằng được, sao phở rồi. Noi game đó cái lấy tiền sini mas. Lô người ta gì mà tôi. Game 방에 뽀에 깐데 복싱이 된게 지네와 이제 저는 이제 알로난 카프로 깝니다. 이 돈이 깝대. game 사지로 뭐에 ai đi lên gì mà nó game 사지로 ông còn của mai nó đi lên mà bây cái lối làm thông cái ra gì mà ông muốn lao em với sao đâu bây giờ quả không có chắc cái nó gì ai sẽ là cái phim của nó gì màมันจะนี่เกิดสิ่งเดียวตัวจริงไหมไอ้ยองกันนะสัตว์ที่สักกี่น้อยมาเอพีจีไหนเนี่ยอยู่นะก็มาดีชนะว่าเล่นไปที่โปรไฟล์เล่นไปมาเลยจัดไอ้ที่จะเล่นมวยไอ้ที่สารร้อยงามร้อยจะเล่นสักสวัสดีครับทางด้านนี้จีบีट्रेंजेंडर है PUBG मोबाइल की your own happiness will not happen. Create your own happiness direct focus path. Itaw Jonathan di yaw bro. Jonathan mapanan waktu mo ni dayaw. Waktu mo yun. Antoro. Sanagi takaman bu ito re. Kananon nandak EPZ na sanagi takaman nandak ti EPZ na tayo tanggan.
Welcome back to the PMGC 2025 is day 3 and if you're only just joining us we are halfway through our final day. And of course, only one team right now has crossed the smash zone threshold and that is Alpha 7. Who are not having the greatest day, are they, Max? Really, let's be honest.
I mean, they're in the smash room, right? Looking at Alpha 7.
Now, what
I'm with you.
It's not a good day.
It could be much better.
No,
hold on. It's enough is
not going to get you a win.
Well, we got to talk a little bit about the phone that, of course, everyone is using right here, right now. So make sure that you check out the Infinix GT 3D series. Right there, you can see it in front of your face right now. It's the official gaming phone of the PMGC, engineered for precision. So make sure that you grab yours and start
Jonathan qualified.
As you take a lovely look how beautiful that phone is. Managing to try and crash the party of Alpha 7. Alpha 7 still managing to cross that threshold, but is there a little bit of beef starting to form here, or are they just trying to and then calm afterwards?
I think it's just a team trying to stop them from getting to the threshold. There's no beef, it's just we want to also be the champions. That's what the saying. and wanting to happen. But Alpha 7, yeah, I'm with you. I don't think they're currently having one of the best days.
Yes.
But I am glad that this team was able to bounce back and stop that downtrend momentum. Because usually for this squad and for this players, and I'm talking about specifically for Rio and Rebel, they've been in this position before, and if it keeps going down, want to believe it or not, even the best athletes in the world do end up getting into their heads.
Hey, Alpha 7, listen to your coach over here. Don't smile on day 2. No, it's not good. It never works out for them. But it's also been a really big drop-off looking at Regnum Kara. They fell from 4th position at the start of today down to 10th, putting a little bit of a reverse. Because as it's been mentioned many times, today it's so close in the middle pack. One good game or one bad game can all give you a good opportunity to jump up the rankings or fall down into the abyss.
And I know that we don't talk about it enough, but prize pool difference between jumping from somewhere like 10th all the way to up to 5th or 4th is exponential. D plus Kia. They've been climbing that leaderboard as well. And horrendous. Get me confused. Do you feel like they're not climbing?
I'm just thinking about my next point right now. I always look a bit weird when I'm not on camera thinking about what I'm going to say next. But no, D+, we said it earlier on the pre-show. They won every single last game of PMGC for the last 5 days. Do you have a mirror mic? Hey, that could be a big comeback, but the win I still feel like it's kind of hard to achieve.
Yeah, I mean, with the way that the leaderboard's totally working, we would have to see some more of those bottom teams actually outperform top teams to make sure they eliminate, given the opportunity to actually fight for it.
APG only need a few points to cross that threshold. Are they going to be able to do it? Let's head over to Juice. To a final Erangel.
Last Erangel.
Yes.
Last day, last Erangel. Okay.
Easy.
Plane taxi ju. Tapi hadak mamang itu ko. Katam mana tahu opposite mo. Mamang itu semua apa ya? Hadak na semua apa ya?
If they win this game,
APG am line na draw point tayo. Sukai deh. Draw point tayo. Tapi kari mo na kasi dito tayo.
They had some insane games over on Erangel. It was lovely to see. He's the most assists and. Oh, behold, it is top from APG, which makes sense because he has been
THG draw point je kai de nhiều ne. Sale je ne THG ne. So na mung sale asola jo sale THG sale jo no ball jo mung tai kai mo ji.
Saw him take down everywhere. It could have gone.
No mo je ke no ying ja lo. Mo ko ta ja. Zone je sona kan pira de mo position shift to no ba ta ja lo. Sona kan pira na sona kan ki chat na ba. Adu ko ta ja lo mo je.
So we're definitely getting a mix-up in this one. Alpha 7 are going to have their North George drop. So that is their house. They're going to be set up in this match here. Let's see if they're going to be able to use it. This is a North George circle and, right, it's in the first zone. Everybody's going to know where they're at.
I'm kind of glad though. Alpha 7 let's just go to our regular spot. This feels like a win to me. They're getting it done. Offside.
Yeah.
They just need to brave the past couple of days.
Mỗi game style de some aina game study to do the game nungai ba tai the game chụp pump game style
does make final day so weird. Teams play so much slower, teams are afraid to fight, teams down towards the bottom.
All the risks. APG na sana kita kaban pusa ka ni. Anaki 2025.
And again, I joke we need to stop listening to the coaches the day before the final day. I don't really mean that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there is that small
part
of me that
dil se APG. Em to phone ba ka
asa. Well, you kind of want to switch things up. You kind of
sabihin siya kana nang pusa slow da.
You just
137 ponyo balik ka ni no ne.
And then get it done from there.
I don't think teams
have figured it out yet, though.
There's definitely something in the last game. We could, there's a big possibility of all 6 matches here, right? And if Alpha 7 in the prior matches were just playing just to reach smash point and didn't capitalize on those extra points, that could have cost them.
Hit the like.
So, I mean, it's a totally valid point here.
People who want to see APG winning 2025 PMGC, hit the like button. Oh my god. What's in the from the Audi? 3x not the boss.
The past 2 days for Alpha 7, 115 points is where they ended, right? We're looking roughly 7 points.
Let's get one again. She don't come here. Ni tanga re Miramar ni. 2 Miramar. Na ko ni po yung like ko. Kaya ginawan de. Why? I don't know.
There's a big drop off. So yeah. Again, I just don't want to see them lose now due to points, because I think it will be those first 3 games where they'd almost lost themselves in the PUBG Mobile source. Weren't able to get it done. They have a split over towards that north side, currently with Carrillo, just south of Zaki.
Dude, that song's getting spicy. I'll tell you that right now, because looking at this is another X factor here, right? Just looking at the leaderboards. It is so close, it's ridiculous. You got 13th place R8 with 83, right? For some reason, tail elimination, you know, chicken dinner, they're in 5th place. So every down that big game. So if they are all playing towards that goal, how much does that disrupt this entire lobby? I think it does big time.
Massively. And
Silas
going to be searching for them, which is why they're not playing towards the usual cross where they are. I think you're overestimating it, though. I do think you're overestimating teams' wants and capabilities of finding you and hunting you down the early game. The amount of times that we've asked this they never do.
Never do.
They never do.
It's literally the most frustrating thing for me when it comes to this, is because why not? You know, you've worked your entire year to get here. Why not just put it all out on the field and make it happen? Grab your destiny instead of just kind of hoping fate decides it for you. THANKG gonna move to south of Gatka, looking for that central position. THANKG definitely been erring on the side of fate. They want that circle to come to them nice and early. They have 103 points so far. Not in a terrible position, but they're going to have to work for it. I mean, honestly, I think that the team that plays their game aggressive is going to be the team that win this tournament. And honestly, with what I've seen so far today, that's Alpha Gaming.
APA 7 kananong pustok sa loob eh, zero na. Ay, ang kain na pustok yaman ko si Jaja. Tilay na pustok yaman eh. Matatri bomb to toro pustok yaman. Ay na. Saan na? Ako na ka na jumila ka. Sabihin pa rin zero.
They'll lose.
Ching matatri na pustok toro yaman ko si Jaja. Mo pa rin. Ibo ibilin mo di ka.
I think that's
shot ka kang de. Zero.
I think for Mongolian
Senior 사점래. Ay, sila yung pilot kasi sila.
APG as the winners there, because although IHC was a great win for them, that was just in the early days of Eden becoming more and more important.
Rosemary,
a lot of teams were kind of caught off guard. Fantastic win there. But to do it on a main stage, now playing alongside everyone else and still bettering them, yeah, I think that would be a really big deal for Mongolia. Let's see how APG
Mongolian.
DRX waiting in the wings as well. I think you were mentioning this earlier, Jukes. Are going to get those points on board.
A7 Mandura long top crow. So suction cái đó này. Ê, vậy nè, thắt cái cắm này có đây. Thắt cái cắm này đây.
Because Thunder Talk, kind of one of the, they're literally one of those teams, right? That they'll put up nothing or they'll pull up a whole lot of something.
Gieng rotation chắc là gieng.
And that's not a team you really want. I'm talking about for the rest of the lobby. You don't want to see them start getting...
Yeah, they're accelerating as well, man.
Yeah.
They're accelerating. And I think that is one of the bigger issues, that because they're accelerating, you start to get a little scared at the top, because we're putting like 5-7 points way at the leaderboard. And it's a tough circle from them. You actually outside right now. Moving over on that western side.
ฉันมันไม่จริงดิฉันจะเอาหน่วยไม่จริงดิ
Kids on the block here.
โอ้ถกเส้นหลักกว่าไม่นะกันนะโรเตชันตรงไหนยังไงได้ปีจีถกเส้นหลักกว่าได้เลยถกเส้นน่ะ
First ever PMGC
โอ้
performance.
ได้เลยยกเส้นหลักกว่า
They could definitely jump up.
เอาเตะเฮ้พิงกันเฮ้ไม่ชัวร์ไม่รำได้จ้ะกับเส้นนี้ไงก็ชิลละกัน
Hey, look at this APG.
คนนั้นกันเลยกับเส้นนี้เฮ้
Get away from
สัตว์โล
us.
เนี่ยเฮ้ชี้ก็ตาเด่นเห็นไว้บ่
Definitely not scared to take a fight, this team.
สแกนก็เลยไงก็ตีมันเลยตีนี่ตัวเลยไอ้นายเลยก็ใส่ที่คนหน้ากี่ช่วงนั้นก็ได้เส้นแล้วก็ใส่แต่ไปโร่แล้วก็ใส่ในนายเลยตาดีแบบมึงจีกูดูสุดเลยอ่ะเนี่ย
You can make a quick move here, but you're passing through R8.
เดี๋ยวจะหน่วยตรงนี้เดี๋ยวเดี๋ยวเราเคยอยู่ที่ตัวเราเคยรู้กับเราไอ้ตัวเลยมั้ย
To be fair anymore.
เดี๋ยวเลยมันบอกเขาเลยเดี๋ยวเลยครับผมการยังไง point ที่ยังมันยังpoint ยังแค่นั้นก็ได้เยอะเลย
Trying to catch some
first second third point ยังแค่นั้น
players on rotation here. Has
Oi, homie,
everybody
gimana tuh
on
kan
the
tang
move
sangi
to
dan
the
ya.
circle. Team Flash being one of
Benar
the
weh,
early
no.
squads, and also Thunder Talk. Thunder Talk are going to be really late on the zone. There's Zed Wolf though.
Oh my God, a point.
A point, baby! Regnum Kaya, they're back. Ish.
No.
Cái điều cái mới có lâu rồi.
But for
Có lâu rồi.
Zed Wolf, damn. First point of the day.
Nó có ham mà mệt kia mà phải gài đâu kìa bạn.
Hey, look at that rotation.
अच्छा original lâu kìa bạn, mệt kia mà.
This is a real
Mệt kia push up sẽ lấy nè, DX ta.
Teams are stopping off early, getting over towards the motels.
DRX ta push up sẽ lấy nè.
Yeah, Regnum Kai wants to
Nè, sabit chỉ đó, sabit kia mà chỉ đó.
Rebel getting knocked and thirsty by Vampire. That's Guizao down as well. And just like that, Alpha 7 down to 2 players. It looks like we got another match in the books here, Blank.
I was trying to do reverse psychology.
Ani sih,
Again, didn't
ani
work,
sih.
did it?
It did not.
Ama sili sana kan ani sili.
Alpha 7. To be honest with you, at this point, over this many years, I'd be pretty upset, honestly. But I don't think it's a case of, always second place now. This is
It is.
where there is definitely something going on previously to that last day. Where the girls take control, right? The voices start speaking. In the back
The second guest.
Ever.
Oh yeah, 30K gets the double. They didn't even see where he was. Instant thirst from the arena. Now trying to take another one. He's got the pump shotgun, switching to that FPP. Rosemary trying to catch him with a nade, not going to be able to do so. That was the most uncooked nade I've ever seen.
It's raw. Tops at a distance. THANKG turns on them with the fear and the fire. Down.
Yeah, look at Team Flash getting active. I like to see this. I mean, you got 72 points. You want to make some money, you're going to need some eliminations. So
Yes.
if you can catch a third party, the zone deadlocked here onto this position. Well, actually, this is a little bit on the northern side, what we're seeing. So if Team Flash want to get these eliminations, they got to clear this lobby like instantly. They got to start making this push.
Now it's a nice spot for DRX as well.
Mormon getting the double nade there. That's 4 points for the arena. And now, Team Flash pushed, you gotta start making this move.
Flash move in. We start stunners over towards EA inside the building. THANKG popping a pin of his own. Nade goes far. Up and found THANKG. Starts cooking the grenade twice here. Kind of wondering about it. THANKG though. Other THANKG that is.
Different K.
That's right. Regnum Kaya locks the actually finding shots over to the DX. There's a lot happening on the map right now.
Yes, there is.
Vampires though, it's a clean sweep over towards the Mad Bulls.
Mad flip, VP.
Nothing to lose from this Vampire.
APC top number hakre. Top number hakre. DX net hakre. DX ki.
As they
Kill
are
naman like
just
APC ki.
so
Nice,
bloodshot
nice,
here.
nice.
You don't want to lose a single player.
Hold on, son. Situation je control the one more body in the way from zero.
See what Tops can do. He's on top of the roof.
hold the one, I control the one. FL game, my home J.
Playing this so carefully with a 4v2
advantage. No control the one.
Cost him, yeah. 30K hits this nade. That's gonna be really nice shot on the win there. Starting to even things out.
No way. This is good, damn.
No way.
Sorry.
Let's see what Turkey can do. Oh, he gets knocked though. And now it's just down to the last player. For E Arena, it's up to Norman. He can make some serious plays on his own though.
Si Morama ka tanga hore. Iye Morama ka tanga hore.
A little bit too far out the way, and now it looks like Team Flash are going to be able to get everybody up full reset here. Trouble.
Yeah, it's hella questionable. Honestly, the 1v4, it would be miraculous.
Morama.
PG
game
just don't see it.
She won before to
finish this one out. Again, for
she won before to
very much a case of them. It's a single guy.
Go. What are you waiting for? And now, look at that. That is it. You got a Mori R8 taking advantage. The Flash just taking so much time to finish out this fight.
Yeah, again, just one player can't be dallying too long on the outside. You just got to push through. You know someone's going to come running soon. R8 knows they cleared out so much of that northern space, so they can just make that crossing over towards the north side. The next circle, it is very vampire-centric.
Oh, Vampire's really good on this one. Meanwhile, you got the duo of Alpha 7. You got the push to Regnum Karya. You got Ulf, D+, everybody on the edge of the circle.
A7D hujik ko hingi ba kayo ino sa hato uli ani tanga me changselo are A7 mana hato gordo A7 naman noksa re A7 naman noksa re bajay A7 naman noksa re tanga re
tail between his legs. Oh my! Just about gets into the shack there. A little bit of safety, a little bit of shelter.
0 point.
They know it's Alpha 7. Carrillo's stuck in the shack. He's got no vehicle. He's cooked.
A7 je kayo uli Mara kan advertise la ko
Nades in hand gets popped back away.
Silas nong na tajo
I think he's just preparing.
Silas nong na tajo thamme si hato uni A7 ge kali lo je hato uni.
Getting 8th place and upwards, it's still more.
To nama hato kre to nama tajo kre kill phang kre. Say to nama kill nama thang kre point ni sure but say to khoi di tak na shanti da.
Got the full squad
Very
up and
pissed
going. Could be Alpha
Gaming trying to shine here.
Pass up Alpha 7.
120 sure 119 sure
But Thunder Talk as well. Full squad. Seeing on a crazy off angle of water. He actually on a swim right here. He's going to hunt down some islands here, Blake.
He is. I'm not sure what happened with Regnum Karya. Seems like Silas utilized some kind of method to whip the boys back into shape during that break.
Hey, time to put some points on the board. I told you, right? One elimination, they're back. Now
honestly, the rate that these games are going, it might just be deep. It will likely be a leaderboard placement.
APG, come on.
The championship.
I need you to be photo to Ajare.
Final mirror.
Organization Kailegi, organization Kailegi, A7 Tanto Royce. A7 Jamatanga never. Maclass.
Always a threat in the last game. Still in 12th place though. They really need a big game here to make an impact.
Yeah, I think he bonded the arrow. Smoke
very happy to just kind of keep
Zone number look at the fight already.
Getting another knock.
Fazay. I'm a nota there. Alpha Gaming. A7 game. No side. ULK. No side. ULK. ULK is also. From the night game. The kill Bangre. Fazay. APG kill Bangre. APG is kill home so great. Fazay 120 point.
System comfortably at 120. Go down in this game 114. It's an unfortunate result this as well. Where those first couple of strong games, honestly, Ulf starts to go downhill. I think that Ulf has had this issue multiple days running. Top position, but
getting some shots all the way from downtown. Flash really hurting this one. So early in this game, so chaotic. for so many teams.
Oh, that's nasty.
Dead center circle.
Yeah, she can charm on the man. This is
really not fun ground.
She can charm on the man.
But it's
I know this is
very,
not
very
the
open for most of our squads. You're probably going to be seeing a lot of wide platforms towards the south side to try and control that. R8, whether you want to stick around there, because eventually, unless keep shifting over towards the north side, R8 will be in a bit of a pickle.
35 lady, father. 4 men lady, 4 men lady. It's okay, 4 men lady. Us, bomb lang na rin. Titiga bomb lang na rin. Dinisay ko. Goti mim, dinisay. Titiga man si Kyle lang ba? Singom na lang grab. Titiga, goti mim. Magsari. Singom na lang grab ba? Singom na lang grab ba? Ang nga na may position din.
Working out big time for Thunder Talk. You got to keep
EPG naman nung sa dagat po na nung sa dagat kimali susa lo lam na
This is such a helpful angle.
Gas nok sari EPG why
no
lam na kam na ko manila
just yet. By looking at here versus Go, the fight is going fairly well. It's a question of whether they can maintain position, because Shing at some point is going to have to leave on this angle. Big goes very low, looking to hold off the other player.
Goti mim One man, EPG duk sumok sagre. Kalau duk sumok sagre sih kalau mau sumok sagre sih kan wasa.
Killer Joe hopping in the bug, he hears it. Now he's gonna go ahead and cross this ridge line. Gonna go shots off, gets a nice knock, and gets the finish. Thunder Talk putting up 4 points on the board. Now it's time to start heading into that zone.
I mean, to be honest with you, for Kara as well as DRX, if Thunder Talk hears this happening, they can send on over. And this would feel like a true Thunder Talk push, right? A full through Thunder Talk crash. And it'd be a great position to hold. Because BPE, they're just sticking their nose in over here. They're not doing much of anything else.
They're on the move.
EPG masanali tala masana na EPG fight lo ko zone maya.
Does make Thunder Talk just a moment though. Meanwhile, you see DRX Hyunbin holding this corner. Full-fledged first person with the S12K waiting for someone to break that. Meanwhile, Kara. Yeah, just
EPG dog sila.
Not able to catch.
Silence ta. Duduk pustok solo yan. Pustok solo.
The shots are good, but regular party is taking it just as good as they get.
Meanwhile, Doc on the push. Now it's all Deluxe by himself with a lay down, and that's Alpha Gaming taking out Regnum Karia. They finally put something on the board, but only 6 points so far.
Doesn't matter though. They got the placement point. They're 125 right now. They have crossed the boundary. And APG are up for the smash next game on Miramar.
Now
in that smash zone, and they are looking to smash the rest of this lobby here. Job's not done yet. Next zone about to go up. That northern side completely all wide open. Zone does center up a little bit here. Kara in this. Thunder Talk should have a nice path onto the circle.
Funnily enough, I would say this is probably an urban finish. This is kind of an urban finish. The way these buildings are set up, no one really wants to play on that northwest side. It sucks. It's not enjoyable. Thunder Talk could try and play this tiny hill that sits over towards the west. It's not going to keep up. They've also already sent Shing out earlier. He just got
0 point lay in percent is guy 127.1
He's still alive in this match. He's holding that shack, but it's only going to be for a matter of time here. He's pretty much done and dusted. So now starting to close out into the smokes. This is just a free elimination for everybody. And I'll tell you what, Alpha Gaming will definitely take this one.
He's going to get his 1 point.
Oh, kapre, ugre. Loksalo. EPG, loksalo. Lay. Point naman 1 point. 1 point ni loksalo na ako mo ya zone jang na CM ni. Smoke tara.
I'm surprised no one's
taking shots
at him. Vampire though.
Oh, mo ya zone jang na
having a great game. 70 now. They are
Tok
holding
salok,
it
lupa tok
down.
salok. Kay sum kay balite.
Team is
Season
not
okay
bad.
kay
They've
balite.
had a
Point
great
of
season
bale.
for quite a while.
Tok salok ama udi
BGG
kalaw
send
re.
in two now,
Bajay,
trying
bajay.
to leap
Tem
from
kay re kay top kalaw ba.
They left the player behind as a backstop.
Dike nolbu grenade bajay. Wasalok. Moy gangal lo salok. Moy ani tani lo salok. 2v2 tok salok.
Approach doesn't feel great.
Top kan maya bro. Kan maya bro top.
Reefa's trying to find another angle here. That might be good.
But say,
The
inside.
Molotov though from Doc, paying off big time. I know Man's happy about that one. Let's see Reefus. Can he get the finish though? Oh my gosh, what a nade from Vampire! That came out of nowhere. Reefus is like, oh, I didn't like that at all.
Lazarus does get taken down by Thunder Talk though. That's a chance. That's an opening for him.
Yes.
But they need to send someone, right? They gotta send someone at some point.
No.
Look at this, Carrillo.
Carrillo, Monte Carrillo, Potrillo.
Getting shot now in some serious trouble. Just trying to see if he can steal another elimination, but Kara ends Alpha 7 there. And now Alpha Gaming looking to pass them up and take that first place position.
They can do it. They could easily do it on this game. Getting past 128 is not that hard right now. And it's almost as if Alpha 7 wants to keep the legend true, right? They just cannot win PMGC, no matter how good they are in the first 2 days. The third day is just shocking.
Trying to get that belt. If they win this one, they will every big major event, minus PMGO. But they gotta still get it done here. And Alpha Gaming are looking to take it away from them by playing their own game, right? Just playing aggressive, and making it happen here.
Don't need to send anywhere. You also have the loot crate. Create an operation zone for the team. Are we going to get a back-to-back Thunder Talk game here?
That is insane. That zone right there is looking pretty good. Because all these teams on the edge have to fight each other at this point. You can just see Vampire holding it up with a full urban finish. So much open real estate. I think Thunder Talk are just going to be able to clear everybody out.
I think the most scary thing for a lot of these squads, though, is the fact that we're getting a lot of
top 7 lady, top 7 bok lady, top 3 at the 2 bok the samsal loyari kem kai de chicken chang ngam de
right
chicken chang de kitang wa de ma le ba sona ga ti di ba mi mari ya re vp di ba pham ma le gre ba
R8 with the P90
ti ju zone pa ka shal le gre
making it happen there with that shotgun. The crowd's going wild. Hops out the window. Has the angles and gets the finish. That's 11 eliminations for Vampire.
You might have had the P90, but Vampire is dishing out lefties and righties here at the PMGC. Shots are going through. Fabi's trying to find the player, but it's a nasty shot from up on high, and that forces Vampire even further up in elimination.
But now Vampire on the push. Nice return knocks from both parties there. Meanwhile, Vampire looking to get their chicken dinner.
Dog lady.
In their hometown, Thailand. Let's see what they can do here. All by his lonesome, gets shot there from Kara, and that's Alpha Gaming out.
Yeah, you don't expect that angle. You absolutely do not expect that angle. Hyunbin waiting on the inside with a big stick of dynamite to throw at Marcel. When he chooses to leave. Thunder Talk did lose one player on a knock, but that was res back up again. Right.
Thunder Talk. Look at that.
127.
So good. I think that the really big thing from right now
is
is a lot of angles that don't really see each other on that side of the map. But I think for Thunder Talk, as much as they want to get more points out of this game,
Matang mes kangan ni Miramar, matang mes Miramar ya sida kangan. Matang mes Miramar da winner kanano kangan. Point je first time is second time je point ama thane kenari.
Should be an easy chicken dinner.
Matang lady match ani lady Miramar ni do.
Vampire fire here. They've got nothing to lose at this point. And you can see Kara trying to push on in here. Hyunbin all by himself with DRX.
DRX, oh, last solo ni last man, they are DRX last minute ni solo ni maju to full kan women to full ka kali ni
but Kara is having none of it.
Kara full squad lady
CEO who had such an impact
Kara full
over
squad
in the
lady
league stage. He's able to put the final shot in towards him. Like I said, I think Thunder Talk might want to stop
BP full squad lady
and wait for this next circle to close a little bit. I think honestly, Kara as well as Vampire are likely going to start taking shots at one another once this circle fully pushes them out. Thunder Talk don't need to take these shots right now. They need to wait for these high ground angles to disappear.
Let the zone do the work for you. Let that be your fourth man.
oh
Ozer getting shot up, but to survive a little bit longer. AJ peeked in, and that opens the door for Vampire. In the vehicles they go. That shot goes. Tony K getting stiffed or not. King's down. One player up for Thunder Talk. But now Vampire on the push. Up close and personal. The nades about to ring out. Thunder Talk are huge trouble. Here comes Kara. And now back up against the wall. The zone. They do end up getting the knock. Sighting.
Where is Kara?
And now, Thunder Talk now. Kara just waiting in the back line.
Kara's just not pushing. There is a backline angle though. AJ will find one of the now just leaves Red Bull. AJ solo on HP and a random tag will take him down. It's a 4 versus 1.
Kara. Big so patient here, making sure they get this victory. Nice shot there from Red Bull. And just lets the Blues take them out. Vampire putting up some serious points. But it's Kara who gets the win.
Because we are having outside the lobby, 125 points. Points really don't matter.
Hashtag 1
That's right.
And you get a smash win. If you are third place, you still get first at the end of it.
That's right. That's right. Can you imagine being in third place, getting the chicken dinner, and you're an automatic champion? You can see it right here in the first Miramar. Unbelievable.
But a massive game for Vampire regardless. Which puts everyone on equal footing, I suppose, towards the end of it. And another nice game from Thunder Talk 2.
FPG like to send guys. 200 like on the FPG ni chicken sana ba. 200 likes. 200 like ay yo the FPG ni chicken. Ay thazar le. Isa confidence mga loy siya. Thazar ba tham je. Uli po pa jara uti fight to yo na.
Right here at the 2025 PMGC.
Poining jigo.
And guess what?
Point utlo sak organizer ay poining jigo. Asi yo suung chesa le yo na. Forgondo.
Have entered.
Bring them Karia finally waking up, getting some eliminations under their belt, getting some points. He only took him 4 matches to start getting some points. But I want to talk about something that you were actually mentioning earlier, Barney, and that is just pretty much the leaderboard flipping upside down in regards to teams that are going to be performing. This final 2 squads, Vampire and Kara, they came into this match in 15 and 16 place, and boy were they taking a lot of points for those squads looking to get into the match zone.
Very happy about how it went, right? But APG are in the Smash Show! It made it happen! They join Alpha 7, they're up there, they can try and claim the trophy right here, possibly. Sorry, I got really hyper there, but like, it is such a big point here that was secured by Alpha Gaming. Can they go the entire way going into Miramar? We'll have to wait and see. But they're looking at Kara, Marso. I like the play actually from Kara where they had this split. They get pushed by Thunder Talk, let's push back, take the compound, and that gets in the late game as a
we talk about the lower tier teams taking chances and getting aggressive because they got nothing to lose. But in that instance, Kara actually showed a really strong sense of patience. They waited it out until the zone really shifted them out. And they managed to catch a few Vampire Esports boys as they tried to make that late hit.
Yeah, you could see Vampire was really debating making that push towards Thunder Talk. They got that first knock on Thunder Talk, and they got really close to the vehicles, and they knew that as soon as they started pushing out, it was just a clear line of sight for Kara to be able to knock him. Guess what? They push out with the one player. That one gets knocked, and then they follow it up. And then Kara honestly reacted so perfectly to that, Max, because that squad, as soon as they saw those players got away from Vampire, they closed the gap, and they were there to make sure they were ready for a third party.
I do think it was poorly executed by Vampire, and Kara saw that mistake, and they just capitalized to get the win. So very happy about it. That's why I know you're looking at me a bit weird there. He went on such a straight line, which was very close to Kara, and they got that opportunity to go wide to the northern western side, a little bit safer from those long to mid-range shots. Maybe you survive as a full team, claim the high ground, maybe win it, small deep.
Maybe set it up even better, set some smokes. Yesterday we were seeing players and teams set up smokes as just as a decoy to distract them a little bit. I think they could have done that, but to be fair, honestly, 15 eliminations for Vampire Esports.
Spicy from them. Speaking of utility,
let's go.
maybe they're taking quite a lot of chances, but also setting themselves up effectively, but a little bit unusually. Managing to get over towards that lighthouse and setting up Jing on the outskirts in the water on that rock. It was really impressive, really intuitive, I think, from them as well to set up like that. But also, like I said, speaking of utility, managed to get them to save that utility.
Exactly. You always want to hold on to your utility as long in the game as possible. The rotation that lighthouse push you just mentioned here, Barney. And actually, they scared away Kara. I don't think they scared away Kara, actually. I'm going to take that back. It's just Kara playing it very smart to, again, get into the late game safely as a full team. And using that ridge, Thunder Talk, knowing the terrain, like, well, that's the only high ground position. We're going to leverage that to our advantage as much as they get Thunder Talk, day 3, waking up. They got a win on a wrangle here. They get another good podium finish. China is back, it seems.
I mean, they got a big crowd currently cheering them on. They can continue it because, I mean, that smash zone, it's not going to be moving. They just have to make sure they reach it. They have 2 more games to reach it. Hopefully, they're going to have to reach it this next game. They will try to get a chance to do it. One team, though, that was able to clutch up some points right there in the ranking was none other than DRX. I'm really looking forward to see how much DRX ended up moving up in the leaderboard, and it came down to your boy, Max.
Well, yeah, but he didn't win it, right?
Hey, it's still points.
It will take every point we can get for DRX. But yeah, it was a bit of a Hail Mary send in the center position, and very similar to what we saw from Alter Ego in day 2. On those rotations, they lose players. And control a like in this match. Well, unfortunately, things aren't quite going way. They're going on the second page. Alter Ego, another 1 point. I would like to see I'll go back on the point on this team. I said it many times, and right now it seems like the synergy's just not quite
121 lane 128
once again, just being able to clutch up 1 point. We saw them lose once again. They didn't win at all, which I'm really surprised because this team historically is able to play that game, but in this one they try to go a little bit too far, too much there. But the overall, it's right here, and we have 2 teams in that smash zone.
Yeah, as it stands, Alpha Alpha Gaming both sitting up there, first and second place. Ulf again putting up numbers to manage to secure that spot in third. DRX, it seems like the storyline with them is consistency. Every time, just putting points on the board, nothing flashy, just keep chunking away, like Blank likes to say.
Yeah, he's just chunking away right now, going at it.
Elimination point APG 98
it's very fitting at it's a tie.
Elimination
Alpha
point
7 and APG 128 points.
Place point na moi na quite name place point moi na 30 that elimination at the Hakai 98 APG the top 5
between these 2 squads.
It really is, and you can see APG
APG
currently putting in good performances when it comes to eliminations. That squad is just 2 points away, 2 eliminations away from getting 100.
Sabihin ni Rocker mali sa tuwa yun. Natin tikitiwan ka na TTG top 5 dyan na nalay. Top 5 tong sila ba?
For DRX, for the rest of those squads is
sila ni Kai mali. Sila ni Kai Kilo na naikalak ko daw.
If you want to make it to the special, you gotta put the fate into your own hands. If you want to make it, get a chance to win the final match.
Why is that?
13
points needed for DRX, which is doable. But as you said, there's only X amount of points in the game you can really get. Together is only one well, as you said, Barney, keep going up the bottom teams as they continue their set at the top. It could be happening. The Red Bull Vampire, those shots with his AR were mental. In fact, he was so accurate. It was really interesting to see.
One thing I've got to think about as well, when it comes down to these top two teams, Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming,
MVPD,
the mentality of these two teams going into this. Alpha 7 and APG, both two teams who are extremely experienced here on the main stage. They have their mentality, but out of those two teams, more in those day 3 circumstances.
My name's
I'm saying APG are looking more dangerous right now. That's what I'm saying.
They definitely are. The crazy thing is that these two teams also choke. We saw PMWC, APG. I got to refresh the memory. We saw APG choking when it came down to the final day of PMWC. I don't think that's the case right now. If they have to pick one, I would say it seems like Alpha 7 is choking.
But they have Zyo. He's one.
They're going to be
looking a bit shaky here on day 3.
When APG have nothing to lose, they can go for broke. They know that they can put out outrageous numbers on the board. When they are in a situation like this, and placement matters, and they start panicking, Brock starts overextending, it starts to get a little bit dicey. So, yeah, all these top super experienced, gets nervous under the pressure. So it really just comes down, I think, to a confidence level in each other, and to just play your own game. APG,
the thing is, Mongolia, a big deciding factor in this next one. If Alpha 7 for some reason, I think now at this point, it is a bit of a relief that they have another team because they're not the only ones that are going to be targeted. APG, how are you going to react? Remember, even throwing it back all the way to Gauntlet, that team was not wanting to back up from any Hotchops. They were sticking to their guns, and honestly, first place after this match, it's looking like APG will do that.
I would have to agree. I mean, APG, what I would love to see is them to avoid any early to mid-game competition. Keep all of your resources, keep your players alive into the late game. Just like, for example, you guys who watched PMFL America's finals, Wolves playing so passive in the early stage and actually keeping all their resources into the late stage, get a very low elimination win. But when you're in the Smash zone, a win is a win, regardless of how many eliminations you really get. So I want APG to just, if you have a fight that they would typically take, just avoid it, make it into the late stage.
Something we gotta keep into consideration right now. I'm kind of looking at what Revo and Gizao is currently doing. There you go. You can kind of see them on the side of Max. Yeah,
right there.
It's good vibes. They're currently not getting into their head. They're currently just trying to get the perfect. That was back to back. But stuff like that, it goes to show. In the past, we've seen Revo just completely shut down. Completely just not progressing in that moment. And right now, Alpha 7 is not showing us that, and I'm happy to see that. And when you look at the opposite side, when you look at the APG players, they're focused, they're locked in. I mean, we saw them yesterday with their coach late at night on the lobby of the hotel, just going through plays, going through everything, making sure they got everything ready here for the final day.
But the intricacies do matter, but at the end of the day, it's these teams now that are third, all the way down to 6th. Trying to get into that smash, so maybe they don't want to overextend too much and then put themselves under any additional pressure that's not needed. However, they have to get these crucial points if they're going to catch up. So it's like, do you decide to crash down on Alpha 7 and APG, or do you kind of let the people who are lower on the leaderboard do that? These are the micro decisions you've got to make, right?
I would recommend actually to not hot drop one of the two teams in the Smash Zone. The reason why I'm saying that, you might get one, you also hinder your chances of making the Smash Zone itself, but you can't hot drop two teams at once. You need to help another team for yourself, and you give them an opportunity to maybe get themselves right here at PGC. So hot drops, I would recommend it. It would be super cool to see.
That's what I was saying. I mean, APG, absolutely zero smiles. I don't think I've ever seen Doc actually smile before in his life. Maybe if they end up winning, he will end up smiling. But for this squad, just locked in. There you go. Now you got Alpha 7 as well, locked in as well. For everybody currently watching at home, let us know in the comments, after this match, who do you think is going to end up in first place? Because I'm most intrigued to see which other teams might end up joining Alpha 7 and Alpha Gaming for the Smash Zone. Ulf is so close. 11 points max. I honestly think that's doable. And for DRX, just 13 points away, I think that's doable as well. We could have, going into the last match, 4 teams in this match zone.
I mean, we saw DRX, they wanted to hot drop information on Alpha 7 on a wrangle. They know where they drop. It's El Pozzo. There could be a bit of action in that city this time around. And if it does go down, DRX again, 13 points. As you said here, 7. maybe we'll get 3 teams in the Smash Zone after this match.
Quickly pick a team that you think you've got to have your eyes on at this point right now. I go with TT. I think keep your eyes on TT. What about you guys?
DRX.
APG, come on!
Okay, I love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go into our penultimate map of the day to close out this tournament. We're going into our first Miramar, and it's going to get spicy. Jukes and Blank, take it away.
From a short team.
Let's get things started here as we head into the sandy deserts of Miramar. There were some people that thought we weren't even going to get here, but we are here now, and we got 2 squads in the Smash Zone, Blake.
El Pozo down towards Porta Paradiso, and you are correct. 2 teams at the top of the lobby. First and second place battling out. Could it be called for second place? It's sort of third place tied right now, with the Chicken Dinner advantage going through to Alpha 7 after a phenomenal performance yesterday. Miramar.
Boris
rounds, right? The question was moving obscure. I don't think so. I think they're absolutely fine. I still think Carrillo as well as Reba are great here. Between the two of them, they've got so much knowledge, so much experience to lead. Similarly, how they did I do think elimination for other teams.
13 elimination tawrne bazai 11 refusna
You got Alpha 7 who get
refusna 11 bazai APG tare top lane moi da kana lakte moi drop location
up and locked and loaded, ready to go here. So I mean, no excuses. I think
so
when it comes to Alpha 7 at this point, you're gifted your playing path. You got a southern circle right here. You got to be able to take championship right for your own, right here and now. And we heard the desk talking about it, right? They said that when it comes to a team that's looking like having a little bit of a choking moment, it's Alpha 7. I mean, Alpha Gaming are playing their game, and they are making it happen. At the same time, there's still so many squads that can reach that Smash Zone as well.
Interesting. I mean, Ida out, Damar in. I feel like Ida's a very good player on the team. Off-angle player as well. Feels like a weird choice. It's not that I don't like Damar. I think that Ida is just a better player in this instance.
I don't disagree. All it takes is the IGLs need to go left or right. You have one player who disagrees. And if that doesn't work out, it creates
you're off the tee.
Yeah, it causes so much tension among the squads where they're like, you know what, just get out of here. You know?
Yeah, no, I think you're right. You know, frustrations in league stage are relative. But in the finals, loud. PMG code redemption there on your screen. PUBG United here for the first time in 2025. I'm going to redeem that code in-game to pick up your rewards.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Gotta be done.
Tell that to Carrillo as well. See what he's going to be able to do. On the move. Out early. This feels a little bit more Alpha 70. I think they're a little bit more relaxed now, considering that they're so comfortable on this map. They shouldn't be relaxed at all when it comes to the leaderboards. That's a fact. But they looted up also super fast, and they're on the move.
Well, I think you get to match live, right? You can't really be thinking too much about alongside with you here. You just gotta play it out, right? Possible. That leads to a win, because a lot of games that do end up with 11 events, 12 events, those games will be taken into your own hands, and the Chicken Dinner was cleared out that space. And I think that's one thing that Alpha 7 used to do so well in the past, over 2 days at least, where they cleared out massive amounts of area, and because they were so confident in their ability to fight with the gun skill on side, they didn't matter at that point, because they were just commanding so much.
Pretty much any position, and you know,
thank you very much for the 20 ngasi hama super chat by very much na toksan lai. Thank you very much for the 20 color.
You know, and
APG am to kami na toksan lo. APG pamba kay APG spam toksan lo yenge.
The only thing that makes sense to me is that they were just playing for the Smash Roll. Just playing it very quiet.
APG hard ka spam toksan lo.
I completely agree with you though. Time to just put some points on the board And that is Doc done and
Doc
dusted. Off the rip, first player out.
Not the dockening.
No,
please.
Here comes the rest of the team now.
Guys, pueden dejarlo solo en María. Em cabre tri, pues uno de todo con
there, but I mean, funnily enough, right?
Guru tak kido kayo kaide.
Is because
Guru na sanada bida.
Rosemary's doing the
Ashida
same
satlo,
thing.
ashida satlo, na hayo
Rosemary
niya.
was so far away from the
Minus
rest
ano,
of his
ashida
team.
satlo.
It's literally the two worst nightmares of the squad. Is that Doc and Rosemary clashing, because no matter what happens in that 1v1, whoever dies is not getting back up. You know, see, the team is not there to assist, so
thank you for the 20.
you know, Doc may have inadvertently created his worst nightmare, inspiring
thank you for
Rosemary to
for
play like this.
20. Big shout out to Nanong Maitei for 20 rupees super chat. Alpha 7 Siga Defani Edit.
Oh man, it is brutal. And demoralizing for the whole squad as well.
You need a lot of these fights, you sort of need that fourth man to sacrifice towards the end game at times. Just to get to those great spots. Right, if you don't have that fourth guy, that means you have to play really slow from now on, because you have no piece on the chessboard to put aside, right?
Sure.
You have no piece on the chessboard to play with anymore.
It hamstrung their whole game here.
Yeah.
And then we only have one match left, and we know
500 gets kay sa sira. Kano 500 ay udri mo to.
Yeah, that's right. That's automatic victory for D+. So, I mean, if D+ win this game somehow with 20 points, then that'd be crazy to watch. But yeah, according to history, it should be pretty much automatic victory.
Specialist ni.
If they do that, it's honestly the best. That'd be just so crazy. They would have won every last game.
Top ti dong 5 ni mari. They specialist ni na dong para kani.
But I think what's weird
Anda ama si Gibbs para kada paro dra kami dra to yengsi.
That's a 25-point game. That's 15 elims and chicken dinner. We see that quite frequently.
Prenya roye.
These teams.
Para karo ye. Yengsi para para tabra. Ay tim niya masi ready mo.
Less than that.
Close kin nung may niya madi para kada mali to yeks.
Point with 22 points, so 12 elim game. And that's
place. Hazago tamsi. Aman oksari VP
It's totally
doable.
It's just when DXavier right hesitant to have that confidence in them. Because I see them kind of playing more in that center position. And I think that they can get it, but it's got to be having to get blessed for them in order to do so.
Mini variation ba? Top na mini variation to.
Definitely feel a little bit more confident.
Top mini variation ba?
Thunder
Para mini variation kanina. Ay, ang
them, you know, starting to ramp up.
Ay, ang wala may para dance. Para juice that ay kang top na mini parang gani ay na kay kasi.
I mean, sure today like they've really turned it around. But I'm not going to go ahead and ignore the fact that they're quite disappointing over day 1 and day 2. I think that would be disingenuous of me. But yeah, today they've certainly stepped it up. But man, if they'd been playing like this on day 1 and day 2, they would have been so far ahead of the rest of the pack.
So far ahead. It's crazy that they're in 5th place with having those first 2 weeks. With 105 points, they're still so close.
Quite a honourable thing for Vampire to do as well here is that they disengage from Ricardo and they just give up to Regnum Karya. Now, I don't know if that's we're being nice. You know, we know you're a team that is capable of getting up towards that podium finish. Let's just give you this. Or it was just a decision from Vampire. Maybe even Regnum Karya just like, we need to drop over towards Picardo right now.
It makes total sense to it. I think it is honorable considering that Regnum Karya, you know, their players were like, you know what, we're not going to risk it. You guys take Picardo early on. They're obviously way further up in the leaderboards. Say, all right, you know what, you can have it back here for the last couple games.
FPG.
Big shift on the circle here. Over towards that north side. We're centering up over that ridge line.
Bit a lot of
teams along there. West, like, go down and it's a bit of a staging area for a lot of our squads. Alpha 7 immediately moving on towards Square, see if they can wrap around the north side of this one. We'll sort of see clearly over on stage 3, stage 4. Regnum Karya could make this move, but it's so many other teams leapfrogging him. I think if you are Picardo though on this circle,
Captain Habra Falak pune di mahapapit. I mean, kapag nung napamagal ay luar. Just na nga mi garay lay na mga team na gray duga. Captain hatuk siya.
This zone is so terrible for.
Ito yung nakita na dito. Mi lutong sila yun yung dog. Ito mi lutong sila yun yung dog.
You can't give up the free win, can you?
You can't. It's one of those like coin flip decisions where you're just gonna say, hey, we get the circle, we're in this. You know, we don't, it's going to be tough. But so this is one of those gambles you have to take here at that stage. The whole north side is completely open, by the way, so that zone does go hard shift north. We're going to see some teams wrap up there and get it for free.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha 7 setting themselves up for that, as is D+.
Thunder
Talk doing what they usually do on this kind of circle, which is sort of play off towards that eastern side, go for a bit of a split, try and control a little bit more zone so they have more freedom to move later on. It also sets them up nicely on that south side, just in case it does move back down towards the south here. Overall, pretty interesting circle with a lot of moving parts.
Absolutely. Speaking of moving parts, I was looking at the map trying to find out where APG is. I don't see them anywhere near in this circle. They are all the way on the south side, so they're outside of the zone. Gonna have to sneak their way on in here. But pretty much majority of the major POIs in the center of the zone, they're all taken already.
There is no space left at the inn. For DX Xavier, they're getting themselves headed up to a location where they can play off the ridge side later. But yeah, the only real clash that's happening is probably between Goat as well as Wolf. That's on the northwest side.
Yeah, I know why. I mean, teams do not want to get caught on rotation right now. I understand why they're playing it so careful. If you're going to go out, skill. See right now where the alter ego there, they're still in the blue zone. APG finally make it on in, and we get that hard shift to the north. It's off to the races. One of those few spots left in the circle.
You have to move. Like we said, they had to gamble on this, and they certainly went for the gamble. Unfortunately, this time around, they did not win out.
Snake eyes.
It is snake eyes for them.
The
arena southwest as well. I think the arena's doing quite well today. They get up to 89 points. I think they've been really right now. It's Map Bulls who control the majority of that north zone. And really long over towards that north side, Duke.
Pays off. Pays off. Vampire. Look at that. Gonna lose a player there. Great last day for Vampire. I love the fact that they really put everything out on for their home crowd. Love to be able to see that here. Warman's going to go down there from year. He's not going to pick back up.
Very unlikely. APG trying to get over towards him, but again, it's very dangerous. DRX, going at it. QXZ on live support there for just a second before Nolbu's able to take him down. There's a little space on the south side there for D+ to mess around with going forward as well. But what a rotate from Thunder Talk. They get right over towards that ridge line. They're set up on the high ground, so they control most of the important space there. Just question whether Soho shifts back over towards that northwest again, in which case we're heading over towards the plateau, which is so uncomfortable to play. You'll likely see a lot of our teams diverting towards the edge of the map.
Plus, you can see them just still playing edge, just trying to find a way out into this next circle. Meanwhile, there's Thunder Talk. Nice
on to Alpha 7.
That is on the Alpha 7, and that's Gazao. Hurting really bad. Rebel gets knocked as well, and Thirsted. Alpha 7 again. Can't make it happen in this Miramar.
Oh no.
It might be done. It might be done. I feel like the way that Alpha 7's playing is just not up to scratch. For the rest of this lobby, they go for a 2-2 split. It's hesitant, right?
Looking like a shell of their former selves.
Push that Ivy. You could have ran over towards the north side. The north side is very playable this week as well, Jukes. The arena fully flushed out. It was a very quick one. We kind of missed that off of the wings. Still on over the top of D+.
Down to 2, actually. Here in the same position that Alpha 7 is. That
Yo
opens the door
nasai
big
makha le
time
me
for the
APG
rest of
ko
the lobby
adu
here to
kan
catch
zone je
up
mathak
to
ching bune ba mathak ta
Talking
chat le
about if
makha
Wolf
ching
gets a
wan
good game, if Thundertalk gets a good game, suddenly you've got 4 teams
bera
in
lai
the
re
smash zone. Even DRX, but I think DRX
zone
is
je
slightly less likely to have a strong match off the back of this one. But yeah, man, there is a lot of teams that can get towards the smash zone and make this last game so uncomfortable. Because if we suddenly have 4 teams on match point, right, we're looking at 20% of the lobby being able to finish the game there and then and end up in first place.
Just steal away the championship for yourself. $500,000
mathak ta lai re
in
ne
the bank
kai ta re
account just
so
with
kai
one
mathak ta
game.
met kang unong kap thara ani
Let's see
zone
right
je bera
now.
le dong ching lai re ko
APG are on the rotate, just trying to survive here, but Lemon has got top in his sights. He's in big trouble, though. The shots, the third party,
ka gre ni zone
ends
je
up
kai gre
saving top for a little bit longer.
Zone
They end
ba
up
chang
losing
ji kai
one
ji
of
kai
their
gre
players, so now it's, APG down to a single solo.
Just top remaining.
daw ya
And
de
they try and make the rotate
sigi
towards
daw
the
ji
north
di loi
side.
re zone ji di
But it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Bose goes down. There's Chips. Uh-oh. D+ putting up some points in Miramar.
long thok pi ni
Just a
si
little
daw
pregame to their last Miramar of the day.
We head on over towards that northwest side, Jude.
Mathang Miramar
Yeah, they
ready.
are on the plateau. That is rough. Very, very rough for a lot of our
A7
teams.
ji ju point am ta long da bi
Do
si
need
gar
to
ba
move.
chance lai mathang mera ma
Alright,
da
have
thang
a
ne
fairly nice position,
daw
honestly,
song
alongside
ya
those
ga de ji
concretes on that south
zone
side.
rotation da loi si bane ba ko
Kara
kang wo
also
kam na si
similar
na de
position, but further south.
ko kang wo kam na si bane te ba zone rotation da loi si bane A7 moi kang wo ji si lo ne thok jil lo ni no mai ba
We'll see if that is resable for them.
Looks like Carrillo got a knock, so you might be able to get that thirst on the tops. Let's see if that does end up bringing out meanwhile Chips.
tak na si la
Throwing out some smokes, playing it very, very carefully here. We got that
sana ra pa le
plateau finish.
de ke no lu thok le sep su lai
Right now, we're going to see Thunder Talk. This is that team, I'm telling you, you
Certainly.
got to watch out for. They're heating
to
up
ta tha tham ji ko guys
the
to ta
end
tha tham
of the final day. They have the full squad
de
up.
ke wa sal de ba di ba
With Alpha 7 and Alpha
Alpha 7
Gaming
je kari kai
are
si
so bad.
Ayah,
This is
moi
going
di
to
zone
be
mai ai
such a
chan
close
ti
one in
gari
the last match.
position dia ma se da ba
Last
ga ni
game
moi
is
lai
gonna be weird, but again, like they've
Sino,
got
sino,
left
sino.
points so
kari kap se de kari
limited.
kap se de siro
If we imagine, you know, it's 10 points to get to match point from the first place team after the second day. Both squads, APG and A7, have only cleared that.
to te sam
By
tam chang
13.
ma chang pam se am jo sa da ba ni on me
For
chen
Alpha
ma tak
7,
ta
that
on
is
pham
not
long ngai
enough
lai
points,
gre
and teams are catching
tung
up,
ngai
and
lai
I
gre.
think they're just going to lose
APG ju zone je la kitang ga ta ne ba
to
ke
points
nei
from
as
teams
si si ni
underneath.
bhaiya nang do si ni bhaiya
That's what it's
Laptang
looking like
ho
right
to
now,
bhaiya,
because Alpha
si ni
7
bhaiya.
cannot seem to get it going here today.
oh gari thok se la pa ye
After
te ge
such a
oh
wild day yesterday.
tam
Such a
chang
lead.
bhaiya phai di mi hun su tre bhaiya nang zo ri do
Just an instant here. See where this
Oh
next circle
my
goes,
God.
though. Alpha 7 do have a duo. They
A7
are
come there.
center
A7 come
of the
there.
zone. Got
Oh,
Matt
Alpha
Bozok
7 may
up
I
top,
come there,
Thunder Talk with some high
Oh,
ground as
top zone,
well.
yeah,
And it
Zone, zone,
goes
zone,
on
zone.
over to the southwest side.
That is
Yeah, you
grim.
should,
I don't know how
Jibo.
Alpha 7 got here, by the way. That's actually a very nice rotate. I'll
Yeah,
give them that.
Xian. Well, I'm the low
Lovely
Xian,
spot on the
yeah.
map for them. I mean, Thunder Talk could crash here, but it's 2 players, a little
Yeah,
bit
she
hard to
did.
hold. But again, by the time you rotate over that side, there's going to be so many teams looking at you.
Yeah.
Alter Ego down to
Zoom
his
je kai do
Krypton,
ra de.
and he's doing his
Ching le de ha.
absolute best to
Zoom la
keep
pai
his
de.
team in the game.
And it's not going to be enough. Alter Ego just not able to win fights here on the final day. Goat taking advantage of that one. Meanwhile, you got Ulf. They know what time it is. They noticed that Alpha 7, Alpha Gaming are in trouble. They're
Zone
keeping all
ole.
4 up, 0 eliminations. They're going to have to start getting some sooner rather than later, though.
They are on that north side, so it hasn't
NG
really been a lot of
NG
options
UAB
forward.
come there,
Obviously
come
getting rezzed here, but it's Kara, they can see them. 2 Turkish teams clashing once again here over in those south concretes. I don't think Foxy stays up. It's a nasty nade over towards the back line. The Wolf has to buy back, though. And it really is the lone wolf now here for Regnum Karya.
Zed Wolf, let's see what he could do.
Shin lady.
MG3 is down. Lewis. Oh, CEO! Who needs a parachute when you got a buggy? See what Zed Wolf could do in the 1v2 situation. Nice little peek there, though. He's going to watch out for the left side, and it's not going to be enough. Regnum Karya out early once again.
CEO goes base jumping. right? With that little
Game
bonus
guy
from the
did
end
Lin
of the
Chao game
year.
guy did thân ngay năm nay là Lin Chao game guy.
That's Regnum
Lin Chao
Kai.
chalo.
I think it's been
Có
a
Lin Chao
sad
chalo chứ lên.
P3 for a lot of squads.
Yeah.
In particular, I mean, I've complained
Match kaya
about
subo no sina
Alpha Gaming, but
Mari
I
suba.
mean, Regnum
Matang
Kai's
last
day's
match.
been even worse. And it's been a very, very unfortunate event for that, where a lot of our big teams, a lot of our big names just have struggled to really get off the mark here. Again, I think the Smash Point does just create such a horrible scenario for teams. They get so in their heads about it because it can change how everything works. And it certainly changes the way people play on day 3. For the better or the worse, we'll have to wait and see here.
I'm looking over at the players right now, and I'm looking at Regnum Kari, and they are not happy at this point. A lot of frustration. It makes sense right now. They just could not get it going. Look though at Top by himself, trying to sneak away some more points for his squad. Flat tie between the two alphas in the lobby. Right now though, the biggest threat is that's Top out. So Alpha Gaming 0 points in this one. And with 9 teams remaining, Alpha 7 might be able, with this position, to sneak away some placement points.
I mean, if they keep doing what they're doing and picking up 1 point per game, I mean, I'm not too impressed with that, to be honest with you. Yes, you get into placement points,
all
but
is well, all
is
is
that
well,
really
all is
changing
well.
all that much?
All is well.
1 point going to be enough? You grab it anyway.
All is well.
I mean, 1 point was enough last year.
That is true.
So,
that is
maybe I'm wrong there. Hey. Circle does cut them out, and we are
have just been wide open finish after wide open finish, making it so difficult on these teams. Every team is playing on the edge, just hoping for the best at this point.
Zone do khoi ta
a little compound there.
Zone do sing ma le ye ta sat oi da sing oi da sat ye ta sing tau le de.
Now Kara with 7 points on the board. They've jumped themselves out of last place.
Sabeng mo han la je. Oi si oi si ram ni na APG si ram ni sabeng han la je.
Couple of days. Thunder Talk though need these points desperately. Trying to avoid these nades from Chips. It's going to be a difficult one to hit, that's for sure. Yeah, now I think D+, if you're D+, you got to save some of that utility.
He should hit this. Should Nobu sends away. 7 will find Chips, but does not get the point off it. Stolen away by Xing. And Thunder Talks up to 5 elims. Once again, they got a nice little fan area over there in the crowd. Flag that's waving. Nobu will find Damar on his own, so with really little to no defense on that. No counter attack at all from RA. They were just accepting that Damar is now gone.
Point am bộ lòng lên ta có kém cái sự cái gì của rồi, mỗi point A7 point lâu cái lâu kèm lâu tôi nói thì khẳng định, cái tôi vui gì chứ, mỗi mi ăn tí lấy mỗi mà nát, A7 chứ mỗi mà nát mi ăn tí lấy. A7 đó lấy để khơi đi gì, A7 đó lấy để, mà tu em tất cả nào rồi, em tất cả nào rồi, em không rồi, em cả nào. Lại cái năm dân chứ.
Cross will get taken down, but not before running out of ammo. He might just get out of dodge. Behind the tree, at close range, cannot find him. Finally gets a little angle. First rock down to 3 there. They almost got their boy back up again. They're sending in P90 on Nobu, a dangerous opposition inside the building.
Xavier, better late than never, I guess. Here they go on the push. And they are just getting shredded as RA were just waiting for this. Xavier taking their sweet time and getting absolutely demolished.
Still 100 points, it's not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. That's a nice place to finish here from the Xavier. It's a shame with the gun skill. Not the gun skill, but at least that firepower in those team fights in this tournament.
Uh-oh.
Bom. Cario mà mang cho mày nó Cario tao nó thống là sân pro kill bộ lâu tới bị đó.
put some more points on the board for themselves.
I'm
Okay, there's Flip. Gets the nade onto Obscure. That right there was an eviction notice. Marked and booked for Carrillo. He's going to have to be careful. Obscure trying to back himself out of this one.
Carrillo, cái đâu đấy, lộc thọc đấy.
Crawl to safety there behind this rock. But with this next zone shift, Mad Bulls are looking really good here, Blake.
They're looking real nice. I think the big one though is Ulf. Ulf on that side. This game themselves over towards match point. I love this lineup from Thunder Talk though. Able to sidle in ahead of R8. And they know they gotta leave at some point.
Kill fit come pa da male. Sai cái mùi cầm ra kìa. Team number 7 kìa mà nộp xác này mà xì cái cả. Hay đó đâu vấn đề. Final sang này này budu vậy. Mà thân ngay này không được chứ. Pa là mùi.
Alpha 7 just sneak away any point you could possibly get your hands on. Meanwhile, the Mad Bulls starting to on the side of Wolf, and Solus gets the first knock. And now they are on the push. They know they need every single elimination they can get Aaron in the front line. He's got that UMP. Lemon blocking down those nades, but look at this on the other side. Thunder Talk getting into it with R8.
Down, but they might be able to clean house here. If Kara doesn't start stealing away. That will still sit Thunder Talk at 8 on this game. But even this team can potentially clear over towards 125. It's going to take a bit bigger game than this.
That's gonna look pretty good. I'll tell you, can't be mad at that. That's for sure. AJ getting rezzed. See what they can do as a duo.
Oh no!
They still have that third person up as well. Let's see what they can do. But now we look over to Ulf. They're in a perfect position here. Only one elimination so far. They gotta get this win on the Mad Bulls without losing another player. Pusher's got that nade though. Oh, just missed by the skin of his teeth. Solus, he definitely felt that. But he cannot leave this position. He's got the shotgun. Ooh, gets hurt really bad. And now Ulfer looking in big trouble. Lemon looking to take advantage. Gets shot in return though. Back and forth. As now the blue zone is starting to push both these squads. Pusher pushes up. Ulf with the high ground. Shuts him down.
There's going to be a huge game right now. From Catch, and he really does put in the work alongside Aaron Prime here over at PMGC Grand Finals. But the teams are starting to get sparse. The teams are starting to get sparse. And I see one squad right now who are down to 2 but have weathered the thunderstorm. But can they weather the thunder?
Oh boy, Alpha 7 with 2 players up. Looking real sneaky in this one, especially considering that Kara and Thunder Talk are outside of this circle. Can they find a way to steal away a chicken dinner and finish the tournament right here, right now?
Teams usually will check this spot as well. That's Alpha 7's weakness. They have 3 grenades, which is 3 more than at least 2 of these other teams, in Kara as well as Ulf.
Oh, alu lang ya.
You can feel the tension in the air, the crowd.
Oh, Alpha 7,
to hope for Thunder Talk to make something happen. The nade, just short of Aaron. Big shots though from Obscure!
What are you doing?
Get Solus! The next nade comes on out from Carrillo. Just short. Alpha 7
pushing them in here. Aaron will find Carrillo. It's a good step up from him, but now they know they absolutely need to take down this team. If not, try and lead Thunder Talk over here. And AJ will finish off Carrillo. And it's a ginormous game from Thunder Talk so far. If they clean out the rest of the lobby, they hit 125.
What a huge game for both these squads. Ulf and Thunder Talk at the top of the leaderboards right now. It's anybody's game. This could be the win that locks you in as our champions with 1 match left to go. Who knows what happens? You need every single point you can get.
Thunder Talk, it is a slow and grueling but what a journey it has been. Sighting takes a lot of damage, but is able to send a lot more back. That is a lot. This is good time for Thunder Talk to start rotating out to try and take some space, but Solus is holding them down. Sighting has to hit the deck and Ketch finds some room to move up. And it looks like Thunder Talk may not be finding it.
Solus has so much ammunition, 300 rounds. He's using every single one. And that is how you do it, Wolf. Get the chicken dinner.
And now Ulf are in match point. It will require the back-to-back now for Ulf.
Woo! Look at Ketch taking a deep breath after that one.
You gotta take a deep breath there, man, 100%. But to be honest with you, for Ulf, what a day it's been today. Aaron, who had been one of the rookies of the year, now really showing what he can do as he has developed that experience over multiple years now on a team where he sits shoulder to shoulder with some of the best in the business. For Thunder Talk, did it take them close enough?
Question. I can't wait for the desk to break this down because we are going to go into that final match of the day.
That's the question, isn't it, guys? Have they done enough? We said it before they went into that match. I said Thunder Talk with the team to look out for. They made it right to the end, didn't quite secure it. Ulf, an impressive performance. Max is looking dicey. What's happened?
I think Thunder Talk missed out by 1 point. And my math is really bad, and I hope I'm wrong, but they might have just barely missed out. They needed one more elimination at the very end to get 14, and with the 6 placement points for second place, it would have been 20, and they needed 20 points to be in the Smash Zone. I think they missed out, but Ulf here's 7, just what they needed to try and make sure they do get in the Smash Zone alongside Alpha Gaming and Alpha 7.
We talked about those teams that wanted to get that opportunity going into the last match to actually go for the win. Able to do that, and honestly, I gotta wait to see what's gonna happen with the there, Max, because if it is just by 1 point, that Thunder Talk's not gonna be able to make it. But I think they did enough to just push themselves to still contend in points.
I think, historically speaking, in TMGC, this is the closest we've ever had a last game with the Smash rule in mind right now. No idea who's going to win it. Literally no clue.
Still yet to have a Smash Zone win at a global
really excited to see it happen
right here, right now. But you know what? Let's talk a little bit about Alpha Gaming and Alpha 7, unfortunately. Just the wind gets taken out of their sails, doesn't it? Early game, both of them losing players. Was it overextending? Was it mistakes were made? Maxman, talk to me.
Position pa sa game ni UFC, mane. Oy naman gusto ko daw reach long din, boy na gusto ko. Pero na to.
Top of the mountain between Picardo and San Martin, and they rotate late. Which is normally not a bad approach, but when you have a circle that just keeps going to the high ground position, all the teams are already parked up on the high ground, meaning that you're going for late rotation, you're going to get lasered down instantly. Alpha Gaming, they could have made it in, but I feel like this is a circle that's given to them in the worst moment possible, and they were just not quite able to deliver. As compared to Alpha 7, they were able to make it to the mountaintop. That's only a duo of Cario and Obscure.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, I feel like they still had the same struggles. They were working their way from the east, trying to get into the circles. They end up losing players. Thunder Talk made sure that they stopped any type of push that Alpha 7 was going to be doing as well. Thunder Talk, not only did they end up performing well in this match, they were actually being just a big old pain in the butt to those top teams when it came down to the offense.
And there was a big thing about Thunder Talk actually storyline-wise. The community's always saying, normally Thunder Talk, great team in the league stage, terrible team in the finals. They want to try and put those rumors to bed right now with the comeback. Again, they were in 12th position. What a comeback for, like, on the last day. What's going on, Thunder Talk? I am loving witnessing this team.
A key point as well from this match that we saw on Erangel. Patience being a huge part in getting to that end game. Kara Esports have shown it already. It was Ulf in this last match, showing that patience on the northwest side of the zone.
Elimination.
Managing to just stay patient.
9 elimination, 4 elimination, 11. TTG Mitro doon, alam mo.
Winner, chicken dinner.
And I mean, that's what the squad needed to do. They just needed to make sure they did enough to get those points to be within the Smash Zone. You could kind of see the relief too when we got a chance to see the players. I mean, it's just going to be Thunder Talk is going to be chilling on that eastern side, and Ulf is going to end up moving up as well and just waiting. As you were saying, Barney. Patience, 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 Max.
Yeah, I mean, here the dips on the western side were just a godsend for Ulf. And actually, you're going to see that in a few seconds. This fight versus Mad Pulse was very decisive. Whoever wins that fight, I think, wins the entirety of the match, because Thunder Talk and also the side of Kara kind of stuck in these compounds to the eastern side of the circle. But Mad Bulls, also the gatekeepers of the northern side, really good use of the cliff moving in, but Ulf was stronger. Aaron in particular, what a clutch in that fight versus Mad Bulls, and that helps them to secure 18 points, which I do believe that was going to be enough for them to make it in the Smash Zone.
Placement point ka kill lamagi. Point taruk pog dilaw ram.
Or did I calculate wrongly?
Sana.
But maybe I did.
Now you're making me doubt myself. I mean, Thunder Talk there with 19 points, Ulf with the 18 points. I think Ulf should be
last match
for them to be able to get in there. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen when we end up showing the overall as well. But then, I mean, Alpha 7, they should have at least a little bit of a cushion going into this last match by them being able to secure 5 placement points.
Another team who's had a bit of more unluck at this point. I mean, they tried to crash. Well, they just got destroyed as they moved in, didn't they, Max?
Yeah, attempt on that crash, but I think that the execution was just very desperate. It felt like, awful. But you know what? I agree. It was an awful push there with the monster truck. I think the game's going to be Aaron. Love to see him perform again. So good for his team as he's been picked up this year by the side of Ulf. But I was looking at DRX. They lost all their momentum. Everything is gone. Form is like a solo player, like Human earlier. DRX, no, it's done. Maybe a podium could be happening, but anyways, race for the first place is just out of the question.
Totally out of the question. Another team that, yes, like you said, the wind's just coming out of their sails at this point. D plus Kira as well, struggling down there. It's just having a tough day. Wolf have made it. Currently second place with 132 total points. 4 champions on the board as well.
You were right, Thunder Talk doesn't make it into the Smash Zone by just 1 point. They just needed that elimination to have a chance to win via Smash Roll in the final game.
That's only a 10-point difference between themselves and Alpha 7. They can still be crowned the champions without the Smash Rolling. Man, could we have a new Nova Esports here at PMGC 2025? It could be happening today.
And it could be King getting his
yes!
third championship.
I forgot about that!
He's so excited!
I mean, would that make him the GOAT?
Oh, he makes him the king.
I mean,
makes him the
king, KMGC championships, I think hands down, yeah, he would automatically become the GOAT.
Oh my goodness. Well, and a really impressive run so far today from Thunder Talk Gaming. Dished out points players. King just managing to keep
I'm
just thinking. I'm going from position. The end would be one of the biggest comebacks.
MVP or the finals MVP role. Let's check it out.
Performance and MVP ni ko say MVP ni ko lo ito je. Andak MVP ta na ni ko say. MVP ta na ni ko say. MVP ta ni ko say. MVP sige aja lo ay na thajai. Tokan lo. Si lo idrom ni ko andak ki MVP do. Si ango je. Kha ma lai grab ni ko.
Right, our finals MVP of the 2025 PMGC Grand Finals.
Last match ne. Adab chicken din lo do man ka.
KN, that's kind of spicy 7. Could you see yourself driving one of those?
I could definitely see myself driving one of those, and I would probably just try to be as safe as I could be. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you alluding to the fact that you're a bad driver? What's going
on?
No,
I'm a great driver, but that thing looks amazing, and I know it can go fast. I would wanna just go.
Well, okay. Make sure that if you log into the game between the 12th and the 14th of December, you will get a permanent Polar Party Mini 14 firearm finish for free. And of course, from the 12th to the 25th of December, if you log in a total of 7 days, then you will get a permanent Rev It Up emote for free, gentlemen. We like free stuff, don't we? We're all gamers here. We love free things.
I got all the free stuff right.
Do you?
I'm decked out. I even got the non-free stuff. That's how much I loved all the skins for
you know how
PMGC.
much I love free stuff? Once this ends, this two right here are going to disappear. I'm not going to say
I think we're going to get chased down out of the building.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say the phone. I didn't say the Infinix.
I like how you didn't say let's chat a little bit. We're going into our final match of the day. 3 teams currently sitting at the top of the standings. All of them in Smash and hit that Smash Roll, meaning they can smash 3 of those eggs that they have chosen. Which also means 3 times the
I got a chance to
busy
smash
travel to
It was pretty awesome.
journey
I get the reward though, because I'm not playing.
The prices are great, but it's so satisfying also to break the egg. It looks
really
great.
is.
I kind of wanted to be there just to be able to do the rehearsal.
last
I'll
minute
show you that slow mo.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I want to see that. Okay.
Private videos being shared behind the scenes. Okay, it feels like I'm being missed out here, but don't worry about it. Okay, it's going to be the first time that we're ever going to do this at a PMGC Grand Final, so it's going to be amazing. You're going to want to see that later on today. But again, going into the final match of the day, TT just need to put up big numbers to secure that top spot. The other three just need a win. Is it passive play from these three teams, or is it business as usual, Seven?
I think for all these three squads, actually, you know what? All the four squads, it's just going to be business as usual. It just comes down to what the other teams are going to be doing. Regnum, I know they have had an awful day. Yes, they have picked it up a little bit, but to keep with their performances from previous global events, they're not going to be happy about it. They're going to be wanting to do a little bit more. And something that we mentioned at the beginning of the day, that there's been one team that has been winning the last match every single time, at least for the past, 5 days of grand finals, including last year. D+ is going to be looking to make it 6.
It would be such a meme if they can do it once more. But you know what? I would love to see it happen. But actually, you're going about the teams playing passive in the top 4. I think top 3 have to play it passive to try and make sure they can win through the smash ruling. I want ThunderTalk to play a little bit more aggressive compared to the top 3 because they are playing catch-up, and regardless of them winning or not, they cannot end it through a smash ruling, meaning that is the way you're going to be crowned the champion. So ThunderTalk need to go big in this match.
I think for ThunderTalk, it comes down to how are they keeping track of which of those top teams are alive, right? Because if for some reason they don't see Alpha 7, they don't see APG, they don't see Ulf getting eliminated, that's when you have to be aggressive. But if it is a situation where those top three teams end up getting eliminated, because they know all they have to do is try to get at least 15 points.
But what if, Seven, you see a fight break out, get a knock, a flush onto one of these players on the top 3, chase it down to play passive? What's the approach? Genuinely, I don't know. It's depending on the IGL and what he's feeling like doing at that moment.
I generally don't know as well, and that is, by the way, the most
energy,
I think I would say I've seen from APG. Riff is getting up, it's getting everybody riled up. They know what to stake. They're currently 3rd place. They're currently to become the 2025 PMGC champions.
I want to say something also that you pointed to me out earlier. We're going to Turkey PMGC next year, right?
Yes.
Who was the reigning champion of PMGC when we did go to Turkey years ago? Exactly. So we could have maybe if make it happen, a reigning champion defending the title on home soil back in Turkey. That would be a really great achievement to make it happen and try and defend it on home ground.
I just hope they don't end up recommended in Turkey because that was
Or SGG,
yeah, sorry, STG, that's what I meant.
Silas, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Silas.
Inside those stadiums though in Turkey with those crowds, they're so into it. They absolutely love it. The energy is crazy, and so it would be interesting to see two absolutely world-class performances today from Ulf and from He's going to have to pop off. He's going to have to do something insane. But he's also going to have to stay alive. Doc, do not go out early. Do not go out tonight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our final map of the PMGC 2025 Grand Finals. Black Dukes. Let's do it.
Welcome back to the final match of the day. It's Miramar Madness here on Championship Sunday. Do D+ take themselves the 6th now chicken dinner in a row at the end of the day on PMGC for the last 2 years. What a weird that would be. But overall, we are looking at 4 teams. We're looking at APG, who miss out on match point.
Mamangi zone na noi mathang di second dinner sa drom ni na handakti zone ko ching ching ga noi mi hun suala ro yego noi sira zo handakti noi de zone pirage noi na second saro ha mamangi zo APG da handakti zone na APG da pirani second hata
about to pay off here and now.
Kiu yo zone je ekta APG da zone ekta ba
early heading towards that Cruz del Valle.
APG da zone ekta yo
Looking to get a vehicle, drive on over to
okay no bilang masakti fazab ni hey
see how we're going to get started here, guys. Let's go.
think honestly for
Zone pick ni ko, zone pick ni ko, kana piroi haven't no hero pick ni yes hero.
Before you start
Tak
push the
dole,
boat
kita ngare.
out. But sometimes some of these plays to get towards
Zone pick na zone to,
require a bit of
pick ni
aggression. We're heading down towards the southwest side of the map. We got and a whole chunk of that mountain on the western side in play, which is rough.
Oh, so rough. So rough. For those of you guys that don't know, that left side of that map is completely unplayable. So it's basically a circle 2 or 3 at this point. How much room is left? More like a zone 2. But you got Vaya Del Mar in play. Goat are already there.
APG
they're going to take this spot. They're going to be actually the furthest team away from this circle. So they got a big rotation ahead of them.
They got to pick up some dust.
Moi kamnadri kem kana sijo lai dana sondani zone bi das mai na moina sona kana chalaga swai de pairaga sona kan dagi tam kumdhara sanara ba sona kumdhara swai dor sanara ba natraga swai je pasan ba natara swai era ga moina paisal ba sing thati ka ka ya ra go swai jaga je moina paira sanara ba auri moina sikat cha auna tabida moina sila sum sisal lai ra ba auri moi si swai je sanara moi swai jaga je sanara ba swai jaga sanara ba moi por swai sanara ba moi ka
saying you got to play a little bit more passive.
Cruise Del Valle up.
I comment pira ba sige ai comment ai sum cancel
from this circle.
APG ne sukang gamaro ya yengo zone ji mo da APG ta dai February lai
on that north side gonna move on. There's a long journey ahead of them right now.
Oh, baki da mi hum do sa kare ta hoise.
Alter Ego, Thunder Talk as well. RedChilD quite close towards his own, but it is Alpha Gaming. All eyes on them right now. Chumasera start. It's a great beginning of the game for this team. Vampire are on their northeast edge. Big respect to that team. Saying that they play on this map over the Picardo. Yet under all this pressure in this kind of tournament, you're telling me that they decided they would learn something completely new? I mean, it's amazing. And it's very much interesting.
So difficult.
The pressure is insurmountable at this point. But you got to overcome it. You got to make it happen. Yeah. And it's so crazy to see RedChilD have such a rough day. I mean, especially considering that you got Silas. You know, that should be a big advantage going into this. Though it takes all 4, you got to be able to make it happen. Unfortunately, RedChilD couldn't get it done on the last day. We got 4 spots here. Those are the 4 we are dead looking at. Alpha 7, Ulf, APG, and Thunder Talk. Thunder Talk are in La Bendita. They're going to be looting up right now. So they're still waiting to get into this next zone.
Take through. I think APG definitely gets a nice start here, but it does pen them in a little bit at the start, especially if this team's rotating on their top side. So I do like that APG is sort of shelling up right now. You're just kind of staying inside the turtle. You're just making sure you don't peek out too much and wait your turn, bide your time. RedChilD, you're very close by. But again, I think these guys are just going to send straight past here.
Yeah, Silas just... Yeah, I think they heard it. Silas was just peeking over. Yeah, I think they heard it. Silas was just peeking over. Yeah, I think they heard it. Silas was just peeking over that.
What the hell?
Getting so much extra change on the leaderboard. Sorry.
Unreal.
Hey. Ni yaratro. Mấy mông gà nó bị tao ra cái này à? Giờ thì tham ơi. Thamoi spin zeri akaga lei he.
Yeah, straight away looking to find themselves a bit more.
Yaro he, pakti he. Yang pakti do ya.
Yeah, straight away looking to find themselves a bit more.
Wait no. Oh guys, 1 second. No, I can't.
The gap is just too big at this point, especially for the last game.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they're the only other team that could get in towards the podium as well. I don't think THANKG can anymore.
Getting an 18-point chicken dinner on the last game, it's almost impossible unless you're D+.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
It's a very low
Now, though, as we look, man, I can feel the tension. Everyone just plays it so carefully. Such a big gap, you know, and the prize pool jumps up significantly every place. ThunderTalk trying to get away here.
They're trapped.
The crowd making so much noise because they put some shots, and yeah, they are trapped wide out in the open, and Alter Ego are hunting them down.
The vehicle flipped. The ThunderTalk, the dream might be over here and now. For King to get the 3-time, it's unlikely. King's going to make the run out. AJ holding down the line here, looking to send grenades over the top. This is a mighty hold from him. Sadly, he does get caught out. There's players swinging off the right-hand side.
King's in big trouble, and he knows it. Yeah, here he comes, ThunderTalk. They have to try and save this at this point. You cannot afford to go out. Let's see what they can do here as Alter Ego are looking to put the clamps on them, surrounding them bit by bit. Nice shots, though, on a snake. Buys them a little bit of time. AJ is still alive, but that angle, it's going to be brutal from AE.
I love this from ThunderTalk. Even the player getting up over towards the top side of the mountain, too.
Wow.
This is incredible.
He loses it! He loses the 1v1. That off angle was so critical. ThunderTalk are going to pay big time for that.
It is over. For ThunderTalk, they will not be grabbing a podium. They will not be grabbing a chicken dinner. And they will not be in our top 3. ThunderTalk bow out in 4th place. In the meantime, though, what is it with PMGC Grand Finals and last game circles? We're out to the western side. We're basically 30% non-playable space right now over towards Bayadema. What is this?
Are you kidding me? This is the most disgusting circle that you could have possibly had at this point. You're right. This is basically a zone 5 in stage 2 of the final game here. ThunderTalk are out. 3 teams could possibly get this chicken dinner. And Alpha 7, they send it so hard right onto that ridge line. They get a good position, but there's going to be so many teams in that vicinity.
Silas right off the rip there.
Nice. 1 kill. Sabar karo.
Right now it's wild. This zone so brutal. So many teams, so many players. Rotation here. Vampire. This is getting so dang fast with this zone shift. Teams are gonna have to figure these things out. I mean, look at this. Alpha 7 are pushing on in. Looks like they do have a good position. Looking at some of the rest of the squads, though, find a way into this next zone. And so do Ult and Alpha 7 very close to each other.
Beneath them could here.
Look at the vision he has.
Well, I mean, again, for Alpha 7, out on the north side, spot to be in at the moment. I mean, if the zone goes north, eventually they're going to get cut out. It's rough. It's very, very rough. Line themselves along the side. Quite like the look of that, and that's currently Ulf.
Ulf have a lot more options. If we get somehow a hard shift to the lower bridge, my mind's going to explode.
Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll also be gone at that point.
Yeah. I think we just hang it up.
All of the casters will have left.
Just let the game just talk for itself at this point. Unbelievable.
폰도 이렇게 아이는 산나리 아이는 빠이 아이는 시즌이리바 시제지 폰도 이렇게 많이 산나 농아이랍네바 딱 때문에 왜 많이 산나 이 농아이 또 맞아요 존 야리 거의 존 야리 거의 존 야리 아니 손에 간 사이트 존 다니 로제가 사이하이라네
kidding me? It's DXA by the zone in the final match. We're starting it with tradition, and we're ending it with tradition. See what DXA can get done with this. Obviously, it's probably not going to be a podium finish, but getting a 4th place. That's Man Bulls try and take down
like Masama, guys, let's go. Hit the like buddies.
Buff here over
Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to
They wrap right round Partona across via the Mar Bridge. They do enjoy DXavier.
Right now, D+ looking to keep their tradition alive of winning the last match. BGC, they've done it all up until now, and they get this position. 3 eliminations, and they're full squad up.
DK.
Plus.
Kanina 3 elimination. Oh, AE or Male. DK.
3 elims for themselves.
SKS DX
Arena also on the high ground. DXavier trying to take shots down, but again, that bubble protection is up for another 10 minutes at least for D+. They will be
They will.
Alright, throwing some nades on the Alter Ego. Alter
Ego
just getting up here. Biggest hole in that roof. That's a sun roof you do not want with those nades coming on in. And now R8 down to 2 though. Oh, Alpha 7 got Kara. Let's see what you could do, Alpha 7. See that off angle. A7 has to
A7 zone tadeko. A7 zone tadeko zone. A7 zone tade. Zone
over on this side. I wish they pushed further down. Try to fight out for something, but I think Alpha 7's playing these games far too passively for my liking. Ulf did lose one player earlier, by the way, which does hurt. It really does hurt for Ulf. So maybe no matter what happens, Alpha 7 is just able to squeak by.
I'll tell you what though, if Alpha 7 are going to win, this is how they're going to do it. Back
What, on
against
20 points
back
on the day?
back against the wall. This is usually their best play style. If they do win by only getting 20 points, hey, I guess you take that all day long. Wins a win, baby.
Zone.
They're taking shots who do send down towards GOAT now. Might should have heard those shots, but whether they can see across this road is another matter. Honestly, Ulf are also set up on this eastern side, so we're about to clash between two of the most influential squads inside the lobby right now, between Ulf and A7. Ulf could secure their destiny right here, right now.
Let's see what they could do. Ulf have a 3-man, but they gotta get it done if they want to become your new PMGC Grand Final champions. Alpha 7 taking their time. They're trying to figure this out. Distribute everything they need to each other. APG putting some on the board here. All 4 up. Outside of the circle, though. They're going to have to start pushing it. This is stage 4 too as well. This zone is going to start stinking.
Around about 30% of unplayable space along this side of the map, so we're talking even less right now. It is tough. I mean, I'd love to see DXavier get a win right at the end of the day. That would be very, very pleasing.
I'm still so shocked at this is the zone that we have. Look at this. These are your 2 squads, guys. Alpha 7 and Ulf. Both on the same screen. Doc goes down. Rebus is down as well. 2 players left from APG, and here comes the arena.
20K up to the plate. Look to see if he can serve APG We'll just try and take these shots. Turning does go down. This is going to have to be a hold and a half. But APG are falling by the wayside. Doc steps up. This nade better be ginormous from Zol. But the airburst is too short. And APG are now short 2 players as well.
Zol gets the heal off, but Borman's got that nade. He's got it locked and loaded. 1 second on it. He throws it. Airburst down to 1 HP. So he has to get that first nade off first, but Borman's got another nade locked and loaded. It sends off, and it is just enough to take out top. It's going to be Zol all by himself.
Top crawling, bloodied back towards his teammate. But will fall. APG's run is now done. It's impossible to get back into it. Zol's going to try and send it away as best he can. The vampire helping.
Oh my gosh, the terrain so brutal. Trying to get out of there.
APG attempted to get in, but they had a lot of time to make this rotate. They had a lot of time to make this rotate, honestly. The Smash ruling is getting in these players' heads, man. Getting in these players' heads.
Oh, such a big factor. Definitely altering the dynamic here towards the end. APG down to 1, Thunder talk out. That really just leaves 2 squads we got our eyes on. It's Ulf and Alpha 7. Yo! Takes the shots, lets them know, here I am. He's got the nade, but it's not looking good. Yo, out of there. That is Alpha Gaming done and dusted.
Third place locked in for now for APG. What a run they had, but at the start of the day, they played their own game. And as soon as they hit that dreaded smash point, it felt like it took the wind out of their sails.
Here we go, though. Alpha 7 looking to possibly get into an engagement with Ulf. All eyes on our top 2 squads here.
Alpha 7 can't afford to fall. Directly towards Ulf. Again, like you said, backs against the wall right now. They're blind. They're feeling their way through these circles. Alpha 7 struggling, Obscure taking a lot of damage. And E-Arena looks to shut down every single team in the top spot, it seems.
E-Arena just trying to crush dreams out here. They've already crushed a few. Uzao on the drive up, just trying to buy his teammates some time. Looks like Obscure is going to be able to move towards safety. But Alpha 7 again, back against the blue zone here. Ooh, right at their doorstep. You gotta watch out. Twix on that high ground. He can prove to be deadly for A7.
Having a great time with Loxy. Hits the deck. So far away, Zed Wolf down next, and that's Regnum Karya out. They don't even break a century. But Alpha 7, they're on the hunt.
Yes, they are. They know.
Alpha 7 low run. Sana kita kaman thangat kani Alpha 7 thaja balle.
Let's see what happens.
Sana kita kaman Alpha 7 thangat kan.
Uh-oh, here we go. The fight's starting to ring out here. Turney throws the he gets knocked by Obscure. Huge knock for him. Airburst just short, and that's done. Alpha 7 put a couple eliminations on the board, and those were critical.
Alpha 7, for maybe the first time, will pick up their victory here at PMGC. It has not been glamorous. There has been no glitters, but they will potentially get it done here. And it will be a dream come true for Cleo and Revo. Have both been challenging out for this for multiple years.
Location to yang phasagi da bani mane location to yang phasagi da bani pilot ta
seems to work.
Aina haidoga makha da jona sakhi do nga aina domaina sakhi yaram ne moina fight location lui adu da kana option le fight location lui zone makhan je phajana da
still in the mix here. Mad Bulls and DRX are going at it. My eyes are going to be locked on the north side, though. Wolf versus A7. Lemon getting a nice knock there. This fight continuing to ring out.
DRX. Hyunbin backing up the stairs
Ay,
right
sa
now.
akin, so nakanda.
Balls on that
Siyempre,
side.
dito siya lang natin yung.
So easy
Pasal
with
dito,
a
pasal
huge
nyo.
Molotov down the stairs though. Does
Well,
cause some
Juon dahil,
massive
anong pasal
problems
live?
for the Mad
Bro, ay kanong
Bulls.
tao re. Ano naman lay, dahil niya doon tari.
Dead
Ay, kanong tao
central.
re. Ay, kanong tao re tao ito.
Neat
Ay, kanong
move
tao
here.
re.
This has been Hyunbin drops out the side.
Iya, sabihin niya, masan sana rin eh.
Finish
Eh,
over
sabihin mo rin.
towards Mad Bulls.
Madaw,
It's
si
a tricky
Yagi.
window though.
sabihin niya. Brazil yung ano.
Getting a nice knock
Oh,
there.
M24 na ini. Khoi party ni.
To the M4 gets shotgun
Hindi
though,
sa
right
shot
in
ka.
the chest. Hyunbin securing some more points for his
DRX,
squad. That's
last man,
DRX.
1v1. UMP
Down
ka.
to single player, it's Hyunbin.
Shotgun ka.
Xavier still have
Ano
all
na play
four
house
up.
na siya. Mawasi
And
low
this
ang
circle,
English. Dog house.
Just
Ilaw
pushing
ang
away
English.
from our top squads every single time.
Yeah, pulling away from
Simtang English ka na
now as
kaging
well.
sa tugal low.
It
Yes.
still keeps them in at least.
ULF su.
Yeah,
Second
definitely
la ini
more
point mali ka
difficult
tayo
game
kinay siya.
for DXAV
ULF
going forward
ULF
and
su.
keep off them that high
Ay di
ground.
ULF na ko.
Alpha 7 though, have played
ULF su
this
second
game
la ini ne.
fairly
ULF
well,
second ta sang gid.
honestly.
Second ta sang gid yung bera ka
Has
de.
felt less like Alpha 7.
Kita ta sa ba maning dele ba bidon ka kala ka chicken sa pero fight lo ka kala ka yung mo ilay siya. Chicken ta sa amna team fight mo ne.
Oh, Scarface knocked and flushed.
ULF mo sa gre. Finish ta gre ULF ya ma. Oh, mo hum je no sa sang gre.
We gotta take a
Si
look at
sigal
this
siya
right
gre.
now. That's
E na do
also
e sabihin na do
those
to gre.
huge angles onto Ulf. Alpha 7 just need to hang on a little bit longer. With this circle, Ulf have to push out of that safety zone. They're pushing out from that building and into the wide open.
No, shotgun cat gre. Cut an ani je.
Still on board with this fight right now.
Taking a look at it, gotta make sure we see how Hyunbin does. He is a great player.
No,
Obviously,
1v1
Alpha 7 and all for the
Pusarga,
moment.
pusarga,
The
shotgun.
dynamic that's going on here. But lo and behold, who could it be over the D+ on the eastern side looking to evict DXavier?
Ani mak si yet ni ko kap na
That's
dyan.
also a big fight as
Ye
well.
ni ko oy na
There we
ko.
go. Let's take a look at this. Ulf.
Sabihin naman og sa
There
akin.
they go. That's their cover, but they're gonna have to leave it. They're in the vehicle, pushing together as a duo. Alpha 7 have the high ground. They should have a good idea of where they're
Apa
at.
sabihin niya, suwang para misyon.
Looks like Ulf
Sing
are
apa
able
sabihin?
to push into the circle though, and they're pushing in right towards that.
Kele.
And that's
Oh,
Ulf are out of there.
Yes,
Oh
apa sabihin na
my
no bre,
days.
quality alba sabihin.
without glory, without an explosive finish, but a quiet end.
Alba sabihin na
Oh,
no bre.
APG. Alpha
Alba sabihin
7
na no bre,
have
no
done
bre, alba
it.
sabihin.
Yes, they have. Alpha 7
Alba sabihin na no bre,
are your
Boris.
2025 PMGC champions. The cameramen running towards their direction right now because there ain't anybody
Ani nga kala
close
yung
to
isip
them on the
fight si mo
leaderboards.
Hey, at this
Kaka-
point, they
kaka-
might as well
kaka-
just put their hands up and stop playing. It's done. It's done.
Hey, start adding some stuff to the cart at this point.
Ah, sama sa mga tatay, Alba sabihin na.
I mean, look at this. They are just getting stuck back into it.
Yes,
Alpha
elimination
7
very
is
low, eh?
reborn,
No
reignited
way.
in the knowing of their glory. They want to finish this game and pick up their trophy as soon as possible. What's the easiest way to do that? Well, it's time to wipe the lobby.
Sabihin, Alba sabihin.
Also,
Nice,
MVP
nice.
is still on the line. That Porsche Cayenne. You gotta make sure
MVPs.
that you give your
MVP
players
Porsche.
as many eliminations as possible. Get
Okay,
every
most
single thing
consistent
you can in this tournament.
Team, well deserved. Muy tawe, muy tawe.
Porsche Cayenne on
Oh,
board.
well.
You know, they don't want to just take the trophy. They want to take everything home here at the PMGC
Pazay,
Grand Finals.
na,
It has
sana.
been a long time coming, though. A long, long time coming.
Na,
And I
sana.
think I'm
Na,
starting to
Pazay,
finally believe
Pazay.
that Revo really did mean
Yeah,
it
pati
when
na
he said that
ure.
they're going to be together forever. Because this is a God squad.
Alpha 7 been through
Ako'y
so much
ako'y
together.
APC na
Highs,
shoy gise.
lows, Rebel
Miramar
versus
ha magi Miramar ro.
biggest
Ado do point amat Allah hold up do
push
ado. Confidence boost of drive bang
and
drive.
tribulation, making
I
it
will.
here
It's okay.
and becoming a champion.
Ano bu? Alpha 7 yam nan sanari pustok sa lay Alpha 7 nan tikeda.
Run for this squad.
Hey, but you should still
Mojo.
let us win.
Ako ni daw da ure na fight kasi lok salak ni ba. Ang zung nok thada ni.
Dude, for the
Yeah,
ground.
Daw da low ure na.
man, you know, it's just let's
Hello
see.
lo ina mo
Honestly,
pusan na
that's
sa lay
what it
do.
is. Let's see if
No
it
kai
was.
yeng lay na ba. Oi si gre mo ta kan bu yo ne. Wala tay lay jo.
Last match at BMGC. Or maybe Alpha 7 is looking to take that away from them as well.
Nice nade. Fabian. I mean, yeah, definitely a bit of an moment. Nolbu still trying to crawl back towards his teammate. Osal's going to drop down, see if he can pick him up here. Fabian though, again, it's another name from Fabian. Maybe I was joking. Maybe I was not.
On the move. With their streak here. Throwing it through the door. Just a little bit too short. Putting in the work on Alpha 7. They are trapped here.
Molotov as well, about to be thrown. Cutting off the...
I think that might be them done.
Oh no!
Shot. Tries to get the confirmation. The blue zone is coming though. Can he get this first aid off? Gets it off at the last second. Jumps out the window. Can he hit the shot? He must take out Alpha 7. But I will admit, they don't look too mad about it.
They don't look too mad about it. D plus with 2 players alive versus Go. Paros 3. Oh, I would love to see D plus win this game.
Full squad.
Most unreal thing ever. And look at that. Rebel.
Alpha 7
Hey, that's a champion right there.
Yeah, he don't realize.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
DK second. DK na si Chasal lagi third na talaga 4th ki position. Third 4th ki position.
That's what it is right there.
4th ki.
Turns out
you get a high five from Revo. That's 6 months at least a good look.
At least. I think like a 20% buff in aim skill as well.
Yeah.
Alpha 7 din knock na yeng lai.
Morrison's.
Yeah, Drake, I thought yeng lai Alpha 7 di.
Oh man.
Ano dum ya bro, daw go. Yeah. Alpha 7 ya.
You can see Carrillo. Oh my gosh, the emotions.
Swaylen joga. Sanagit takaman thagat na ready lai gre mai. Pambom sim ma si to. Lum jala ne si wo. Yang jala ne si wo lum jala ne to. Mai mi ka tai tho camera ma thok toi ne. Mangan da thok toi ne.
The only thing left in their way is BMGO. And we got 2 next year. Got double the chances.
Crore kun da taret ne no pura yum da chat toi kai. Crore kun taret pura chat toi ne. Tari yeng lai ga yeng screen back screen. Neymar la kar ne. Neymar la kar ne.
The legend himself. Oh, the tears ringing out. Such a long road.
What a beautiful moment, honestly. For me, it's a beautiful moment as well. I mean, covered these guys for a long time. That's sort of why I'm quiet about it right now, just because I don't know. I think Carrillo as well as Rebel have been pushing for a long time. For Guizhou as well as Obscure, what a moment for them. Coming on this team and then being that final part of the puzzle. Finally unlocks what they needed to make it happen. It's hard even to be loud about it just because it's a feel-good moment.
These guys have worked so hard all year long.
Mamang second time even as mamang second time ni second MVP di mo itong ta ni second time tao lai ra ay kara oh koti mem ni mo na lai je ai na sai da chat lo ham sala ma di koti mem ni da to sik lai ra da bane se mo na lo ra da bane ba te ba hai mai ku yao te ba ka mai no mo diki na mo lok sala ba diki jo 6 tara 7 tara ka no le ho bane asi mo chicken ja sala di top 13
Hey, these guys are some jokers, man. I'm trying to have a nice moment.
Diki nasa hinaw do, last mo yun na. Nasa hinaw do, diki ni last mo yun na.
Come on, boys. It's just me.
Diki nasa hinaw do.
13 Elins. To be honest with you,
diki ni last mo yun na.
Huge jump up in money. For your winners of the 2025 PMGC Bangkok, Thailand, is none other than Alpha 7!
Let's go! That is how you do it. Alpha 7 finally getting
Bendizel ki sola ibane last asa. Bendizel ki sola ya.
Take it on over.
cây thâu được rồi mỗi ngạc tăng mỗi hoặc khăn cái máy tặng cái này guys mỗi ngạc tăng gì hoặc khăn đồ cái máy tặng cái này mà sai anh tăng cái thâu cái này hồi mỗi gì
It has been won.
Mỗi hoặc khăn đồ mỗi mà sao đi kia tôi nó hai bên phía dưới đó nó sẽ nó phải lên đấy thằng kia đó sanai takaman
Look at their faces, the elation. They can't believe it. Taking a moment here on stage before lifting that trophy.
และในตอนนี้นะคะในที่สุดเราก็ได้แชมป์แล้วนะคะ
kamu sini Kristen kamu sini Muslim
แชมป์
ไม่ใช่
2025 ค่ะและช่วงเวลาประวัติศาสตร์นะคะของ Alpha 7 Esports ค่ะ
PUBG Mobile fans
Nah,
around the
kan tidak
world.
dikira gini nih, mana? Oh, makin mana? Takre.
ขอเสียงดังๆให้กับ Alpha 7 Esports
Ya tu sung ni ngoi đi, mau semain thằng cái u je, tu sung ni ngoi. Gamer ni nó có, cái semain tu u je, thằng u je, sao tu sung vậy này? Sana kita teman, sangat keren.
Wow, what an incredible final day of competition. Come over
Neymar
here and join me, guys.
ini, last
Join
second
me over here.
dikit.
Let's line up in front.
First second third tu, karena
Carrillo,
siga ngai crore kuntaret
I
prize tu
want to give you a
ada
moment,
ni
but I
je.
also want to talk to you.
A7
because you're a
span tu selalu guys,
champion
A7.
now of PMGC.
A7 ya
Congratulations.
Tahu
You've now carved your names into the PUBG Mobile Esports history books. What does
2025
winning this
Alpha
championship
7
mean to you and mean to you as a team?
Então, Carrilho, muito parabéns pela vitória de vocês. Agora vocês cravaram o nome de vocês na história. Como é que você está se sentindo sobre tudo isso, essas emoções?
Bom, eu estou muito feliz agora. É um sonho que eu venho lutando faz 6 anos. E acho que finalmente, cara, finalmente a gente conseguiu. Agradecer primeiramente a Deus, sem ele a gente não estaria aqui. Agradecer ao staff da 7, ao Nice, a Alan, o mafioso que dessa vez ficou no banco. Sou muito grato por ter eles na minha vida e pô, isso significa demais pra mim. Muito obrigado a todo mundo.
I'm super happy to be here. It's a dream come true. We've been battling for like the past 6 years on PMGC. So yeah, I want to thank God and Nisi, the staff, everyone, Mafioso, who's on the bench right now. So I want to thank everyone that supported
MVP
us.
kena tanda MPG na tadi.
Revo,
Bro,
I'm coming
translate
over
to,
here.
ay gitu. Well, ya sudah participate ako lang kasi maraw yung
Congratulations,
sinema
we
ay.
were stood on the stage just mere
Atay
hours, days ago, talking about getting prepared for today. How does it feel to be standing here right now as the champions of
Kasi
2025?
kita participate ako lang kasi sila sang kasi maraw
And I want to dedicate this championship to my mom because I lost her in PMSL finals. And this is for her. And I want to say thank you to God, thank you for our support, thank you for my team.
Ben Diesel ka tayo, Ben Diesel yaw ka na kayo.
Finally, right here, I've got Obscure and I've got Gizal
Ben Diesel
here.
yaw ka.
Guys, first time with these guys on the PMGC stage and you're champions. That's pretty easy, right?
Primeira vez jogando com eles, né? E já foram campeões na PMGC.
Feliz demais, né? Acho que a gente repetiu o que a 7 fez na outra temporada. Da IWC que eles foram campeão, pegaram o top 2 da PMSL e foram campeão da IWC. Agora nós somos campeão da PMGC. E só agradecer a 7, a todo mundo que apoia a gente. A gente não conseguiu trazer o campeão da PMSL pela mãe do Rivo, mas agora tem algo muito maior que a PMGC. É nóis, Rivão.
So yeah, I'm super happy to be here and to win the PMGC. PMSL we couldn't make it, but I still feel so happy. This is the championship that I wanted the most, and yeah, I'm super happy to be playing with this team.
Right, well now it is time for a very special feature that we've never done on the PMGC Grand Finals before. The egg smashing ceremony. So let's walk and talk, guys. Come with me.
นี่นะคะก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งช่วงเวลาสุดพิเศษนะคะนั่นก็คือช่วงเวลาของ Egg smashing กันทุก
Mày
ไข่
vừa mà này giấy cái đây vừa mà này.
So here's how the egg smashing ceremony works, guys. Before this tournament, you chose 3 teams that you want to smash their egg. Because you won on placement points, you get to choose 1 egg. But before we do anything, I would like to invite Chico onto the stage to come up here and present the pan that you will smash the egg with.
เปลี่ยนละกันตัวเลยเปลี่ยนละกันตัวเลย
ชิโก้ด้วยนะคะ นี่ชิโก้
เดี๋ยวนะชิคเก้นเดี๋ยวนะเปลี่ยนตัวเลย
กระทะนะคะมาให้กับทีมผู้ชนะนั่นเองนะคะ เดี๋ยวเขาก็จะทุบไข่1 ใบนะ มาดูกันว่ารางวัลที่เขาได้รับเนี่ยจะเป็นอะไร
Brasil gila gue kita saya tolong itu mana tolong ituอะไรมันจะเป็น
There you go, yeah, you can take it, you can take it.
กันตัวเลย
Firstly, who wants to smash the egg? Who's going to get to smash the egg? Who's going to get to smash the egg? Revo? Okay. Now you have to choose 1 egg.
คันเดียงดีกว่ากันบักลานคันเดียงดีกว่า
Which team are you choosing? Alright, esports. That egg's going to be smashed. Take the pan off, Chico.
รับกระทะไปแล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาลุ้นกันนะว่าจะได้รางวัลอะไร
Okay, Revo.
หมุนละกันกี่ตัวเลย
Before I get you to do this, inside this egg is either an Infinix GT pad, an Infinix GT phone, or an Infinix GT earphones. A nice little additional prize for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the egg
ใครย้อมตัวเลยโฟนย้อมตัวมันละเต็มเล็ดย้อมไม่เต็มเล็ดช่วยให้แบบเต็มเล็ด
You've now earned the right to smash. Revo, smash that egg!
โอเค
เพชรก็โฟนย้อมแล้วแม่
ดูสิว่ารางวัลมีอะไรมี GT pad GT phone แล้วก็มีหูฟังด้วย
Find what it is. I think here you go. Now hold it up to the screen. What is it?
โอ้เฮดโฟนโอ้การ์ดไว้นะครับ
It's been Infinix GT earbuds.
Earbuds
Congratulations.
Yo Chico
That right there concludes the egg smashing ceremony. And now we're going to head back over to the desk and they're going to round out everything that we've had here today on this crazy final before we come back here for our awards ceremony.
อย่าเลยปิดทีวีปุ่มบัสกันอามาตั้งวันมาเลยไม่กันเลยอามาตั้งกันแล้วก็ทางเซนเกรดโอ้เพลสเวนสิเลย
You can smile now because you've been finally able to become the BMG
APG
champions. Look at that match in first place, 120 points, clutching up when they needed to.
They've been so close in the past. Sometimes the just go right under their nose, but not today. Not at PMGC 2025. 142 points, no smash. They still take it home. Right behind them, and APG taking out so early in that final game.
And a heartbreak for APG because this squad, I mean, was just lights out when it came out to fragging. The only squad that was able to get 100 eliminations, even close to it. The only other one was Thundertalk, and they ended up winning for APG. Massive heartbreak.
Zyol trying to pull an old IHC here today, but it does not work in his current meta though. Looking at the individual awards. Ketch, longest elimination, just on the brink here of the render distance, is going to be 400 meters secured.
400 meters.
The most eliminations secured.
Grenade
These
elimination
guys are really putting his name not only on the PUBG Mobile Esports MENA map, but the PUBG Mobile Esports global map in this event.
Rescue.
That's right, and CEO, we gotta give him some props. Even with the average rescue, he was still able to put up a lot of eliminations and honestly a standout performance when it comes.
Thousand bây giờ đấy, thousand bây giờ đấy, thousand bây giờ đây, nào có Asian cái có, thousand bây giờ đấy. Đây cái này hè, gì kia bị gì đó, thằng này cái chết vào hè, tao đi bắt support tụi cả, tụi này bắt performance tụi cả, sana da phải tare, na sana da cái nông tao mà cái mà power cả, lấy hậu cái sắc tâm rồi, đây one of the boys. Tao đã được lấy hậu cái sắc tâm rồi, phi bom rồi này nó dịch lấy đi, đồ It's okay. Lại begin cái là gì mà thằng sahih da mu này bài vậy này lâu đi rồi lại mà thằng sahih da mu này bài vậy này mà thằng sahih tadi kena mà thằng sahih itu tahu sih lah hau gitu ya wadi yang kera ngang sini ngai ta no ga sana tahu dah tahu kalau ada tuh nih tahu tuh Mario nang sih kita yang ngudro je ha yang ngudro tahu gimana làm phu để sao ca kiểu anh nè học sinh đi ai cái này thì đi em tăng cao chứ đâu sa cái linh cận nào dễ dàng đi bes itu kali sih nggak ada mau kata gitu BMGC price part to karam kanda lạc tới nó không gì không phải là khôi đi lạc tụi mình đi BMGC price part to khôi đi lạc tụi mình chiếc khôi đi lạc tụi mình đi mấy lạc sao qua này quay đi thay ra đi tao cái này phải thay ra đi quay đi khôi đi tao cái này phải thay ra đi rồi thì em tiêu cái đó đó comeback tao rồi em tiền clip bị thua comeback tao rồi dây này ai Conqueror frame nó thua cái đợt này sai cái game cũng chán gì open luôn cái tao rồi nè đây nhau có thể ông bằng chân đấy bom lần mà mi ra hàng lại ai hiện chỉ mà bom lần mà mi ra hàng lại cái này bây giờ pas cái mình tàu view đây này tàu đây này video xem video mà phát cái 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 phải xem pa đó thôi là quan phát thôi ai ya UMP yo EKO thôi đang ngồi cái đầu đây
नंबर तेरी बहन की चूत
Mario Kart tao đây Mario Kart tao đây cho đây này sỏi
ये छोड़ दे क्या
Kapsalli. Laptop untuk gaming, untuk gaming. PC top untuk gaming, phải đấy. PC top untuk mình giờ, phải đấy. PC top untuk con phải đấy mình giờ, phải đấy. Nào có cái mẹ sẽ còn thuộc kì. MVP top na lâu đấy, MVP lâu nhỉ top na, hơi kill thật lâu. Cái kill là tại mình chả này được. Lâu như vậy. Người kill là tại chả nào như này, lâu thì nhiều người. Là tại tàu thì nó bị ra này. Kill là này placement na tiêu, người na tàu. Kill là này. Sao bây giờ? Kanan lay hapsillo. Takte, dite.
Mano hindi ko given it.
Rồi làm cho lọc xin mà hồi đâm này nó phim hàng vô phăng đi lọc thuốc có được stop chứ 449 lấy ra bạn này đi
Chẳng nghe vừa sao
match frame जे match क्या sana match mga sana lọc thuốc tới that to be in do Shilleri 30 40 Conqueror cái gì vậy She is again T-Star Dynamics T-Star Dynamics Hey, cái she box she box 3 7000 is the 30 over the 40 50 Conqueror frame je is the 50 over log thok na rồi khari này Boxela hoise ai la di noi ikai ni ne Robos di game sandro sandi Pugre top na Port pugre Port pugre
lại
Stream dan kapa hoş. Nó có cảm giác cho nó thì cái gì nữa, nói phong này dùng luôn đấy. UMP đấy, hyper đấy. Lung down.
Team's streak has just been terminated.
Aya, cái nó tan đi. Camper gì đi mà có P9 giờ ba camper lấy lên kiếm tàu lên mà mình giờ wildfire cái gì đấy nó gặp sao lại cái đi Mà nung này cao chân lì Ay ka patulak pa nin.
Watch out!
Makuki kan panan man. Kaya ito. Camper ni may pura. P9 na maga. Wholesale to crow. Wall to crochet. Let's go. To crochet. Sticker. Thirty 32 days wali time wali ko season je loi ga ba do frame je match manga sana lok tok toira achar ga ke to lok tok thang ti tha de ga ta
Let's fight together. I got 5 eliminations just now.
oh say game play manga sana aduga phangni phangra ne top nai maybe ta kre bro ta ni moi na ta Second dinner tok san se ha mang ye Benjamin hang da ra kan to phoi na ha le phoi na ha ama di ta min ha le ya phoi na le tos madak tai ma ta le yo ni up long ke le last main này chị bom bom long chalo chị ấy bom long chalo chị bom thao đây last main shell là cái nó hè cái gì hả con yeah
Awesome. Watch out!
Oh, này ông cho thô con này. Cháu cao lên. Thằng này mi lại có. Đi phòng ấy y anh con lại có.
Mi ma'am gì
Đám lên, sai đám lên. Vâng đấy. Mỗi hàng đấy cô.
Watch out!
Kakala ko na. Ay, isang lagi. Anong gamay ulit kan daw eh. Kamay dito ulit ako.
boom dog.
Saan ini? Yang tak tahu ya. Ini apa nih bang?
Ya, mainnya lang kli.
Kosong. 버리고. 그래. 머닝하러.
Awesome.
빨리. ये लोग ने पुस्तक होता है वो ना रोंदे ने पुस्तक करे ने देखो चलो नहीं आम नहीं जगह तो पुस्तक मैं क्या ले ओके
Ni ani hum dan tengah orang.
cái đầu đây mà do ta salah karena wae record to orang memang dikhang de potential đây son da mi yang tar fe hai to
Mi lấy đi mà giờ. Cô tàu đi mi. Squad out level pernah enggak?
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Thâu rồi.
Passing game đâu, passing game đâu. Thuộc rất đâu rồi. Nó. Khang. Mà tan. 아니. 이거? 자.
Cardra.
와. 네, 이해한데.
Đó.
Em lại hay IA liền.
Hello. Sky 여기 오고 말이다.
Got supplies on me.
네.
Everyone is parallel level.
빨리 이렇게 다 돼. ATM으로 다 돼.
Lâu rồi chị ơi. Quay
Rồi.
lâu rồi.
Pero. Sky naman malay di maninga.
Watch out.
Just see. Madre mia, hot kill. Direct kill te rosgida.
Attack the mark.
Buggy in đây. Sao rồi giao tiền?
Ba đợt. Mi được bộ long pha.
Buồn.
Awesome.
Sụp thì tụi con cái này cao kìa. Đó. Gai thief là. Có kim theo rồi. Mila. Coba kita. Oh, Romi itu kok.
Watch out.
Đó là tốt. Ta sẽ cái này thùng vào con làm vào mồm chứ. Vai drop sequência C. Tá vendo? Esse então C. Deu caça C. Mas ok. Cái mang nó gãy lại cho mi này. Delivery tổ là quay đây là này nhớ. Để kia thật đâu. Kia sẽ được thật đâu.
Gari
Ra drop vào mấy gãy à?
Đây là con.
Ah, se slå. Não slå. 시밀레오 내가 세벤스 뭐 장암 너무 많네 한 좋은데 그래 타워 그래 여기 이제 apa bagi Laura cái em thọc lên ngay bagi em thọc lên cái ni thọc lên cái ni thọc lên bao tháng rồi đâu thọc lên cái mang cái thứ đó mà mang cái sang mà yết này thọc lên cái mà nó xé lên Sani ko. Ani long ne noi sang chalo yete ki. Ani long ne yete ko khalo Mario de tong kam le kana ro position cha hong yete ko khalo yete risk de ki. Ki manung ne le to. Ani ani. Ai kilo wale. Mày ơi, sai nó sẽ lấy về nhau. Mấy cái kỳ nó cần cả đây được.
Liền cậu đây đi.
Rồi thằng sẽ đây cô. À, sai mà phản thủ đấy.
Watch out.
Âm luôn đi. Âm đây đi.
Watch out. Watch out.
Rồi lại, luôn này. Mày có cái thấu lên nó. Lăng nào đi lăng cho lắm. Lăng nào lăng cho lắm. Nó ra cái. Ôi đi. Bạn có tông nuôi hôm nào. Ni ngầm đời đấy. Sai ngáo mình đu này xin ba chứ. Jadi kita buat kan ngam dari kau tahu. Mai tu pasal lang ngam itu, nak kau mana nak tu leh. Oh biar tahu ya. Hello, welcome. Mario jadi pin film apa ni? Baru revive tahu ram dia. Kali tahu ini kya? Pin kat lagi ni. Apa tu? Link nang jifu. Tahu yang ada kan? Kamai nengang ni. Kita di beda tu ni. Lain hat tu tu. Apa tanggung ke antara hat jalan tu. Ya share sana ke. Dia. Voice off. Tahu saya kini. Ya biru noai.
I got the
Kita
triple
ngang bayar ya
elimination
dari kami
medal.
kau biasa. So dah hai biru. Kalau dah bu tengah hai biar dari saya. Soalnya kan apaan tuh ke clean cut deh lagi sajawan kemarin kan ini Mario nang saya
ไอ้ reflex ตัวเองซ่ากี่ว่าไหน
dia kemarin kan tuh nang gua dia tuh pas nak tilam itu kan nak tin dia aja nang udah panda berapa sih gitu tak nang bos entah dia bu entah dia nang bos
บ้าอะไรวะที่ว่าเนี่ยมันเรื่องอะไรอีชาเนี่ยรีแบ็คตัวเนี่ยว่างเนี่ยตั้งแต่ที่เรา
ทำน้อยกี่แบบมันไม่
mà nung chẳng lầy để tôi thì bác tàu đang đi thì bác tàu tại vì đó tàu lầy đã mà nung chẳng là sai ôi nổ ping nhiều này đồ này luôn này tôi ping nhiều này hắn đi trên lên là mấy anh chị này vì cái mà nung chẳng là sai được không phân rồi yêu bro nói yêu bro nhưng mà đâu ping nhiều này ở ra đây
ama sadar ke wajah
mà cái giống xì cơ
Chị anh ta
công an ta rồi nè công an ta nó tập chơi vào xong cái là cắm đâu rồi Yeta.
Đấy lại.
Ping gì ping, có phải mấy cái bảo gì? Nó cảm giác vào cái ping cái tốc quang liền này, xí thế thật là.
Bên mình nung nhà mình nung hoàng vậy. Ngoài khung rất là.
Watch out.
Sao có mình rồi?
Watch out.
Nó ngồi dưới đây này. Không có đây hết. Nghe xem sợ. Nghe thì sợ lo. Cái nào mà thôi. Mang cái mình đây.
Watch out.
Sini mau rin thilo. Mata gitu kapi ngan cetro kon hale.
Menung jong.
Menung jong. Menung gan jong. Lama handok ngale. Jong.
तेरे प्यार तेरा hàng chỉ mới hàng hàng các bạn ạ. Hàng đấy, ôi lâu rồi. Okay. Không đâu. Ê! Tempo di verani. Devo cattare qua.
Awesome.
Il tempo di verani. Tolong ditilam nih. Bener ya.
Kapan nang dia harus gitu.
Nggak harus. Baik. Tiong. Betul. Asmin. Trung tới đấy. Ôi nào đấy. Ya. Mà hút nó thuốc thì thâm liềm cái ra này bây giờ. Thâm liềm cái gì? Rồi mình xem cái cô ơi. Anh em single là gì? Romeo brother, girl, Ingo, ấy guitar thầy. Mana guitar thầy English.
Cai di coach ya, ada bang.
완전. 마링 더 팜마가 제리 빈네도 여기다 마링 팜을 내란 바동 디 삐데. 대란이. 바꾸는 좀 더 톡대.
Watch out.
샤이 마루 고가 가능나.
Gay lo cái
Sate ada dah kem tar maro luch.
Bola di maru no pai.
nung cái điểm ta vào nè.
Forex di lagi kus.
Got supplies on me.
Ah, non ti pido. Vedi.
Mapanda. Secret deh.
Attack the mark.
Cek forex pun dah ada mak.
Forex. Che di pick up può pulire. Devo tossare. Para esos. Kada sasiki. Scroll pa menu, uso po senti scroll pa menu. Overpick है क्या तो guys? Overpick. Naku karo overpick. Overpick है क्या तो? मिले बाण मत कर कशी बाण मत कर.
Watch out.
Dari yung kham ne rami ne. Kasi am tu korak sule.
Lo.
Jangan.
Legend sparaw sa lotion lang. Di ko lon size. Right tới đây. Xìa đó mà. Kakalo. Baga nok sai he. ADS thammaga leyo.
Sima tole. Sashi ton.
Marked a location.
Mari ni ne. Asa ini ngaji.
Bottom này.
Nó tuôn thì hip crum.
Watch out.
Atu lo so. Lo. Mata kita ADS thammo ko. Maning dia ho do. Ayo. Ini क्या हो गया? मैं उसी नोट खाता किधर ले रहा है?
Awesome.
Ai để mi lại nè.
Ai lấy cái, mi क्या nó? Ama tarik recall tau kre, ama tarik tu sana kan tari tu. Sang. Maya nang shape tala yuko, koi rati ban ni jahan loktor ke kona tarik nang yedan. Abu ko bro, sai le mani.
Ay parte ra udra.
Sim tay đây đâu. Mình đi rồi cô.
Ai solo đó cái nôm này.
Right rồi, nó mới lên. Nang rồi. Equal là ama. Chết. Rồi then haro mà đâu. Atong dara ne. Equal room side na tro ina ge.
Đi con đi.
Watch out.
Ô lên, mình lên. Right tới xuống đây.
Awesome.
Atun ngar mal.
Ai đi kia.
Lo.
Lấy thuốc cho nó.
Con cái bạn có hay con nào đi nó không được.
Kan aku sih nyawarin tuh kong, pasti dalam terlagi. Nyawa.
Masih dulu kan waktu ngay đây. Quên thì giống còn ngay đây.
Anh liêm những con đâu rồi?
Rồi. Sao. Mà yêu nó tao là mày chứ? Sticker của một cái tên là gì tao chứ? Rồi. Thôi đừng nói, thôi đấy. Sao, mi halos. for kapse DP ka da kuire kam da DP je ka pa DP nawai je zehir burst oh 0-0 nang dai di Jubilee yang ko pa nang kai daura ai sapada da I kare da sapada da I kare da sap 720 di mo 720 saktam kanu dai yang kali 100 yang kali dai sapada quality do up down to yang mile
Watch out.
gari kami ko sila tao ude thâu ra yeng chiro
thâu riêng
let's go boys thâu yeng bu ko tai
thâu rồi đi khắp kì thì ngân
recall lối đây trong tàu recall ta sang recall ta sang coi sang ngủ cả đâu recall lối tôi đây Mas có anh này như thế nào? Còn này thì. Gimana? Lagi. Semua tolong pengen ya.
Gái chơi này.
Jangan nak cari. Ini juga kayak apa?
Mana yang kapsul apa tu?
Watch out!
Sudah. Cing. Tanong sila. Dah. M762 amo kapse dapat matangkap. Pwede auto ni sapte. Like naman to saja guys. One like. Hindi naman upok trabaho.
Ugi. Kaya na.
Boncang ada why na rom de chalo usi kang ko chenga bench. Hori to. Ya, đấy ta paling itu nih. Tahan. Lâu qua đây u rồi. Buka pakannya dia. Betul. Kada toksala ko mo ni nila din nga. DP mo sa kon kak na yale rami ni ka zaid na. 미티시. 좋은 이벤 좋은 따고. small down đây nó sẽ cho yên xuống. Gần đây đi coi sao. Đây ra là không用方面。你来，你下来。杀了中顶到你个赢了吧呀！ Say đó. Theo mà. Bắn ngắm đây đi con.
Watch out.
Đấm. Chiếu vào đây chiếu. Vô đây. Không thắng không đâu. Đấy. Rồi. Nó con, xin kìa con.
Ai cả ta xíu đi chứ.
Mình có like những cái em. Cái này mày làm gì? Cô có ngồi vào này. Mình tên này cả rồi.
Pina này sai rồi. Chỉ đến
Đánh này. Xem miệng cho lâu kìa. Mana ada pakai lo, dia minta tak. Belum ada toko gambar. Ini masih tak toko ni.
Watch out.
시대기 봄랑이야.
Ah, siapa lu?
Manungda mande.
Lo, tolong itu. Kan kapag kumiyari. O ale. Sila.
Mark the location.
Tu pa kayo doon makakar ka to Mario.
Watch out. Watch out.
Ito no. Kan mo kan. Phải thua cái này con. Mày ơi, kia ta solo. Đừng không được cái nổ này. Xe cái đó nổ rồi, bom lăng ra cái đó, tao biết cái. Rồi.
Ukanaram이 똑같지.
Trời cả này mày ăn cái tiền đi. Em bị ngoài tiếng khăn lên. Last me lo. Đây bay thì nó rồi last me này nè. Mà tăng thì full up tiền cả nào. Không đó. Con lên cái vị đây là nhiều rồi. Mày bảo. Mà khai. Mày cái cả thôi là đi vậy nè. Dùng gì đây rồi?
Ayo itu.
Langsung darah ini guys, langsung dah. Budu ni.
Victory belongs to us.
To kaya lagi. Top se, ngasi game sandri, na top sandri. Conqueror budi jauh le, Conqueror budi injandi. Hi bro, datang power ke Manipur game 4. Live thara misi di. Mana? Take chicken dinner. I'll give you 500 UC. Okay. Coming, THANKG. Russian welcome. DJ means go. तो क्या ले लगे? Top sendiri. Okay, well. Ready gone. Where's my ID? You can transfer me. Thank you so much. Thôi Manipur, bro. Anh ra bên này. Ai đi nữa đó? Bro, tập ao. Anh đi đó. Match mga sana ba ito talk dia. 5 match and get Conqueror free and lot focus eh. Talk dia. Yo re, yo ko de. Ado uzik ano ba taw drama le.
Yo ra gasu. Yo drama gi pero na mani ba de hena. Ga phang ban.
Is Dominator 50 or kind of phang. Frame do Conqueror ge khalo na. Like 1007 ma'am. Like sam 300 400 like yo so the scope. Before ko grab to ang ina ti DMG. Magi da ba na hay na bani ay. Sana hay na bani. Hay na bang ata ni. Namthak ni. Oy da bani.
It is showtime.
Namthak oy da bani oy da ba. Ano mang oy da bani.
I won my last match. Awesome.
I need attachments.
Thousand 21, 22 saya di yang ini. My God, tough forward. Thank you. Tapau bah tapau bah. Nanti like kaya mo forum mani, jika like kaya ni pau kare, like kaya mari like kaya pang kacu like te. Tapau bah. Nano hey, hello. Tau dore hey. Mic tu di. Hello, tau dore. Sebenarnya PMC sabihin na logi udah sa sakit ako.
Sabihin logo ba winner do.
Siya din na ihe. Parang dahil shock ako eh.
Sakin tayo dun mga ite.
You left to. You will left na second. TT.
TPG क्या तागे बोचा
Third target.
You elef yang pang ni dah yang pang nasi you. Mari tu.
Wah, gari one ni begini hemat tahu ya, tapi TT itu dia left itu yang aku dia yang itu ay boleh jauh show aja. Saya fokus pergi dari video itu. Ay di TT itu tahu udara nak kan mana itu. Unfollow tahu pasal lo. Ini nang gay. Namai bong. Ayo ini sama nak kan mana mai watan ada. Ay dah tu ni. ai Mario ta nào thang hai ta nào ai ui sao anh đấy tao đi ba rồi nè ai đó ăn chiên về ăn pro to ta ta băm du manung du sang hậu rồi ai đó ta xong cái chắc lo cái gì đó xong cái bên chắc lo sai được cái này mà nó sai tàu rồi nè mà thắt tới lấy hori nè mình manung ta ra to tao đi mai đây xuống à tới đây để xin gì đó Pero. Ya. Yung man. Ising nila ko la.
Watch out.
Pero. Sasalo. Sila yung miyan manung kapag gusto. Madang siya di buat number kayo Mario di buat han ka pa di. Buat number kam daw.
Nang na halaga di kip thai dawa.
Ay hali do di. Live stream aro na hali do live stream. Mi tarik.
Attack the mark.
Ay na ayaw ka nila.
Mana ba ni kam na rin Mario?
Mini bola.
Eh Navani. Dasha da log do mar.
Streamer ni kam na rin Mario.
Halo buat to kaya.
Streamer ni aga.
Aduna ni kidi wangi do.
Streamer ni aga ka ino ni. Nangon dai dingo match ko dingi multa da sumi le bawa event sang la so.
Mies ringi buat tadi di live de hali.
Mane. Nang su hat lo. Koi di phang bai hat cha ni phang da bagi la. Phang da bagi warau ri mi di. Mi emang phone pa mi jing pa sa nai ngo phone pa mi jing sona kana dukan re swimming pool da ni am ta lo swimming pool da water sit oil pump ai ye te chali ko
bola medium de leorin.
ai ye te chali ko sonda lo ye lo da lo
Lai media ga di ko mo ne.
mi en da tu mo ai ne ding ke no Xong miền là sao? Đây miền là cả khai đâu?
Media sẽ
Xong. Ai có hai cái để lôi rồi. Lo. Saslo miền trong saslo. Gì em tao có là gì?
Miền mi đấy đó.
Cái cái này kìa.
Mi di lai.
Miền nhiều hôm.
Pata miyo le.
Tạm này lo.
Ayun le.
Kamu nung sana ba kasi?
Manong ginati ko paano ginagawa.
Lôi lâu rồi môi nè.
Recall tao ba?
Lôi lâu rồi.
Ano sa rin?
Khang leo rồi.
Hindi mo supay eh.
Ay kali ko masakit.
Siya. May kanga man ni ko siya. Mata pa kala ko halas ko.
Amat dengar.
Ano ba?
Watch out. Awesome.
Pwede na dila, kaniko yete di tuloy ko mo eh.
Okay, di iya lagi.
Pwede na ito, yet kita asya na. Wala, ito.
Yok. Manong di ban kim tao eh.
Pwede na ito nila ito. Ama sakro Mario. Ama sakro. Mario na bro number ka bro nang leho kira. Mario na bro nang sakira solo. Đây. Mình mà đi cả khối không rồi. 아우데기 씨엔가 야가드라니 말이야. 신기도 빠요. 난 빠이 살려가 라요. 지행이 나와 맞다이다.
Bài nó điều vào đây nhỉ.
Nang pana rồi.
Siram đây kêu. Ủa nó có quỷ nó rong á cao rồi.
뭐지 말이 유쇼리가 바칼라고 정감다가 뭐자 이건 니 어디서 나야 동안 거
Watch out!
Mà giờ nó cල් rồi gì đó.
하나 깔로로 뭐야
Lùm nó ôm lại nhiều.
돌아들어야 봐 뭐지 왼쪽 냐오 다비데 우리니 술라이비 아들이 나도 돌아콜레니 까 돌아이게 먹고 봐 나이 퓨어리 이제 우스터럭 때 호연이가 다니죠 강이니 호연이는 뭐 말이 이거 한 쏘고 이거 그네 그걸 라이브 하고 그러는 게 한 쏘
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
스모크 가던데 야오게 야리 상 스모크가 다 잘라 쌍거다 그죠 아마 마카라 디 파미 시원한 간다 디 파미
Udi bisa lepas dah ni as.
Ada no MP.
에스 마시면 돼 디야로 이 와나 온데 이거 놓게 나
Bani makan itu lagi.
Watch out!
이 꼴 돌아 그냥
Che, uji itu je. Aja.
왜 마탁대기 총 다락 나브레디 라이고 아이 만웅대기 마판대기 노 다락 거야 뱅게 그리고
Trong đây trong lagi.
다음은 더 이래 쇼
Attack the mark.
Watch out!
나름 되면 돼
Watch out!
나름 되면 돼 내가 마탁 돌아 똥을 봐 한디 건 따디 무디
Watch out!
에이 원더 좀
Watch out!
Bom sacre.
소나 가나 밀어 이거
Watch out!
partner 감지 topo squadron thôi
Watch out!
một bàn thua nó có được cộng này 뭐이 돼 밥만 내가 되게 많이 또 보시죠
Mau pancing rokok malah.
얘 롱네 안데 또 손나 간다 이런데 돌았디 예 홈상 그랬고 전화를 거더래고 아말 마다가 갖게 들었니고 nó ở này đâu nó phone đang gom đó
Ay, long bari.
ama di nuôi có xong đâu ơi mày để xong không
Mat bari.
mày mà nuôi này
Tao काम ना रे को
लोने पूरा लोने
ơi bây giờ
वो दा दो अरे का कोई का
ba sẽ không đồn mà đây đây nó người cả vô gì cho bé ra nữa Poker. So ini mama adi fasa kata ni uji kita as. Nama tak ada ni shoy. Nên mà ta kakak kia betul tak ngai ni macam tu. Tak ngai saya jauh ni kap tre, ni ngai tre, ni cengkalak tinggal dah hana kan tahu bre, tu nan. Tak ngai lah, cengkalak lah, kapal orang kangar lah kap.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Tarai this one ông lại chứ na. Sao hết này he?
Đã đây cả hô rồi.
ôi mari ni lai gì xin à
Cái này kia nó này.
ama ula
Không được, ngầm mà đó. Ngầm giật tao bây giờ nhiều game phui. Azayan. Lát cái ngầm một phát cái ngầm. Ai đó, cái ngày là chẳng hết là cái tắc nó cao vào cái chân tất là bọt lòng tổ cái à berapa gitu deh sana apa aranda amma sila sana ada mana tu 17 19 ada berarti amma barang baik keraman recollection menang kan mata kayak itu kathara ani kundara tuh chỉ tôi cho nó cũng cặn ra kìa còn lâu mỗi anh cái tăng này nó ngầm ni nó tàu vậy thôi ai nang ni mỗi anh cái tăng này cắm ra cái tàu ama tengah đâu nih kalau nih selama nong pas selai itu tadi itu ngomong cái này xe nào xe này xe rồi combo cái gì sao hù đấy đâu ra gitu hù đấy đâm đầu rồi hù đấy cái landing đó lông thổ cái nào landing cái sộp cho cái
थोड़ा दिखा भागी
솔직히 깎았기가 미도 아이 라인 하자. 근데 소절라 거기다니 막하이 아이나 만노 가다라면 막하기도 아마 갖다니 가게. 나도 아니요. 그래서 뭐 홈나 딱나 하자. 이게 때리 아이 좀 빠나 라이라. 소절라 거기다니. 소절로이다. 소절로이다. 어떻게 포지션도 소절라디. 맞좀 가 갑나도 소절라가디 파스타래. 마탁나도 애드밴티지 라이브네요. 통화 갑나. 소절라. Dạ đó. Ngồi 3 ngày làm thôi. Này cũng được. Senang deh. Mau main sekali aja buru dong. Benteng gì à? Sih jaga. Sih jaga ada tanah ya. Benteng pasar. 그래서 오니 할래요. 따뜻한 사람. 네. 당연히. 가자들이. 저 colocar pode dar. Jogo de tutorial. Jogo de. Tá, põe uma ela aqui. 근데 여기도 수월이에요. Long top landing. Ay di nanggadrana. Tawa na. Para ko. Sunod tawa para ti.
Koi na hanta mi tararo.
Gani.
Koi na tap na si ro tara di lera mani fan.
Ano saan? Chala chala. Ano ba?
Ya chala. Si hangi game ta.
Hangdo hangdo. 저도 한번 튀네.
형원이라도 엄냐우리 아이신한데. 네.
Long topi. Event ta ta so ha se event ta ma sai dum ma lai ga du shen ga ta ta so hang do ki bai nam ta lo Solo.
Mai ya je como.
Başını silah. Under. Go. Mari mati dah. Baik.
Semua tahun dia mesti lah.
Yang sudah. Makanya semua tahun yang sudah. Sangat sih.
Lại với mà lịch
Hatu
yên được
Pongo này hatu hàng tụ mà nung gì hàng với nhau là hàng nó với nhau đi hàng tụ
ang green
thôi
story
aku
Cái thế nào?
aku nggak
Luôn đi. Không phải mình xem mà.
Awesome.
Sona kan yang kape
Awesome.
gãy nó thế con
Amma di mon. Tao mình nào.
no
Awesome.
mà rất thằng green
blind không thành dân được thành dân này phân tử sana nak tahu berapa pinjam pinjam camper pinjam dia berapa sampai nol se camper je berani ini pang ni sudah emergency kan oleh ko
I got supplies.
akan bida
sao nó bột âm đi cọp mang cái gì
just lah report slow
Marked a location. I'm recalling a teammate.
mình làm tôi mà lại
Thanks.
just bakati yang lah aduh penonton bakati lah jendela
zero kill nè được thế
chứ không theo mà đi
Zero ni đây chứ.
jendela gì cái
đi lấy tree
Sesulah apa meja selatan jadi kalau itu kan tahu kan
tadi semua
Sampai dari mana?
Nah, kan udah grafik tuh, makara guys,
Marked a location.
Guys, tahu gak? Sisi bagi kami.
Attack the mark.
Sisi bagi kami.
जी मेरा तो
Guys, sudah mim lah. Sisi apa mim lah?
Watch out.
Không chỉ đó.
Semua tak lagi ini. Guys, tahu gak?
पाए करे
Bom paksa nih.
boom làm cái apa kira
Nah, live yang itu.
Kamu di kota, wani kill ka pang
이게 그냥 광고도 진공도 내면이고 이걸 더 없어 잘 모이다. 슬러 송차 뜰래 이거 슬러. 나도 우리 걸 더 없으리라 견다 돼.
Cô sẽ làm đúng mà.
Khi nó mà còn tâm nó thuộc qua.
Attack the mark.
Em mình nhà mình.
뭐니?
Đây là một lần ghê chứ.
가이 더래? 신이 가이 더 그래? 그 다음에 빤 다음에 만약에 좀 힘내 여인이 오케이 맞아 Ude, sinabi mo na kaya ade. Pero masilo as. Tui ya siya maluoy na siya tui ko, luoy ba tui ko. Ini gari rong da center gari thudu ke to ni na ma lak salak ni kai le ram ni. Hinatre. Bột hạt cái này thằng nào vậy? Chẳng nhiều con nục sao vậy? Mi thình này cái này. Yêu anh ngay tới gì? Bột hạt cái này. Thằng nào vậy? Bột cái này thằng nào vậy? This kilo ay uodre. Yeta ka po na de tol ko. Mario ay tuyam jay. Sai sorti. Pero hok sa mo de jalo. Bor hat pa na. Tuyam hay bor hat pa na hay ra ko. Ni hat pa ni theng na ba ko si we na de. Cái graphic to sang ko.
Graphic to mano.
Cái lagi na ito.
Smooth extreme classic.
Advanced graphic yaw bro.
Advanced graphic.
Manual adjust ke mathak ta nang classic ka thamam do gi mathak ta. Anti analyzing power setting ga yaw do. Aw di ka jen man.
Ôi ôi ôi.
Adi makha sing do. Cái on lại. Cái on lại ke.
Power saving do on lại.
Off to.
Off. Or the auto adjust graphics se enable tham or disable.
Disable loi disable tham.
Yeah, disable loi tham.
Or cái nang FPS to kya no. Cái số kia extreme do ultra cái extreme ka up down tak to sa pa kan da up down ultra ang da mo extreme mong tamaga at mai sa pa kan da to ha ka tha yin
Em chappe we ya shikhar phawring
ka tha em su yi cái na ka su man ya
PM Sandero.
forum ni forum Harusnya ngango. Ngango. Singa yadrabane me. Ngango na khumdoi. Let's go. Ah, berada. Sandaruna.
Kamuise kare ko, lahodre ko. Trophy do.
Lahodre kayo. Kapag mani अब भाषा में तो निद्रा ने
Port CM di may yung bukid na do.
Kati pa sa yam pasen sa ni kaya
le lu yeng no ai point do na inna khalai do lo ram dai last page do da deciding ni start to khale
ULF to yeng na ULF ka titi do to gai do lo ram dai da ULF ka titi na to gai do titi ro ping ka lai ga no last le mo do
Titi do point am tangai am ni.
Titi mo do na gai lu ngi na wa sai dun kang ne do o wa keng ngai tim zo ari ni
do ni
Segare.
As APG na Miramar message kill lang tala hog dog do point tala hog dog da moi mà đâu rồi nè zone đâu nè mà khá thì ông set mà thắc tổng chỉ gật kì mà thắc tổng set mà khá đâu chỉ gật kì zone đâu mà đâu được vậy rotation đó xí nè moi không được
Nó sai lại tất ni cái điểm phải
cái là hay rồi gì nước từ tàng tha mình được à cái gì tham
Tapi itu udah ngangi. Hai itu udah ngangi. Kayak ngangi Izin sandarin lebih kau ini. Suruh takai, you takai deh. Kerja takai deh, nampak takai deh. Oh ini dek kau udah boleh itu mana? Ngang kau mahal tu. Nggak sama yo.
Disconnection kereta Mario.
Disconnection kenapa? Message tahu saya lihat, message tahu.
Oh, kayak apa?
Message tahu sakit, ni message tahu sakit. Tahu mana tiap kau bro aja. Tahu su. Saya ambil tahu tidak. Game sih tahu.
Kan lego dua ngetom dulu, dulu sa pop long sang kau itu.
Satu hari kan nahan. Ngarang normal deh. Ngarang kenapa pusar na. 1v3 to talk with shotgun na. APG. Rondo da.
Pasti yang udah sekian di.
1v3 to talk with box marum da. Pop thong. Ai yang ngak kwana dike do. Ling ini ba. Nolbu chef so ting ini ba. Oi ni one. Match loi ko ding ni moi chicken ne moi. Match loi ram dai je. Adong cha lai ni. Moi to phai pari tau ba. Ado match ko ding gi dong adamai tau lai ni ha.
Split link ini close kan nolbu dengan
Kena long thôi gì đâu. Lâu đi ơi đây này.
Yam trak ini.
Mending dulu tak ada je pun tak aja. Memang lo.
Hari yang suap tempat sama tu kalau apa ni.
Oh. Oh, calon ni. Ay, kasi nga mga nasa create. Quando mi ando.
ต่างหาก
มีอันนี้เลยหรอมาใครอันนี้เลยอันนี้ดูเลย
Watch out!
Somno gai baghi.
Watch out!
Oi.
Sao thế này?
Có gì mày ai đi lâu rồi cô?
Không có rồi. Rất lấy.
Ai room the meme này cô? Tiếp tục.
Bữa sáng nào cô?
Get in the car.
Copy.
Ai hàng em mẹ.
Mana?
Đây là một điều này.
Mana đây?
Tao lâu rồi.
Lòng cắn nó lòng. Nó cắn nó lòng ô. Voilà, yet ke dalo shallos. Bomberman.
Watch out!
Bomberman no kaya lagi.
Ito lang uma. Asyik.
Budu bomberman.
Watch out!
Wah. Tapos panik ko to.
Dole khang ta jo. Ano ina pikan thai do.
Mày thà kì.
Help! Help!
Nghe đây của lắm tàu.
Tara.
Talo ya. Nào. Sao mà sao?
Tara. Tara haro.
3, 2, 1 nhá. Mày phải ra. Mà ra.
Ya đi. Eh.
Ngabo. Border gitu kaya tanong border.
Watch out!
Sì, quello non è iniziato,
Smoke than này là tại vì
Watch out!
Sì, mình nó có lấy.
Watch out!
Mana ngi udah nama ko tin kiri juga.
Sila napi siya napi.
Oli mang yun.
Game ko to yun eh. Coba game ko to yun eh. Copy rope na naman. Ano copy rope?
Ayun mo siya.
Cái game tôi đi lùi đấy, shotgun 3 sang rồi ra đi con mà luôn đi hùng thứ 3 lần nó có cái phong nó lấy ra này về ra này
지금 너무 내리고. 지금 너무 내리고.
ดูตรงไหน
มาได้เลยชัดเลย
이놈의 새끼. mus었다 이거. 굉장히 많이 트레. 이거 룩다 뭐야? 거인 갈거. apartamento donde trae. Vengo de lo que
Los juegos son bien un milagro. Dale, va Mario, va.
¿Quieres un dos?
Hay más.
Dale. Y eso, te pones a hacerlo.
마리오가 사나미네 이렇게 안고 있는 어떤가? 발현다.
구이래나.
이게 어떤가 막. 자기가 동산에 응한 게.
사이에 보면 또 네.
सही माइल शाम के मतंगा अंदर के नोगी तो क्या तारक के नो फोन बिल्ली तो
फोन में यार चुभता है यार अंदर से खाए
कहीं गया
अंदर तो अंदर ओए डाउन चल ले ये बता ना मीना
कोइन हाँ कोइन तो जॉब नहीं है
lấy cái từ mà rồi
rồi
con cá quay là không thấy nó tới tận nhau
저 스미야 하시게 꼬라이네 이 몸도 열면 되네 거기 진짜 밖에 가는 건가 이거
không thì mà con thuốc tới bị lấy phàm mèo mới mì gì
그 이렇게 빨면 안 죽어
con kia này
astronomy lấy lên mấy tiền game cái nào cái chỉ thật lòng
Watch out!
năng lực tự trâm cái này ngay bên này 하더라 뭐 하더라 정신아 오지게다 피기로 미실까 이거 팜이나 kata ni ngonang na uri sih ibo berani ibo Gái khai mình cái gì monster đó chỉ cam. Chỉ đây. Buồn ini. Khai dah.
Hari itu dibuat ni kok.
Mấy cái gì chỉ là đi thẳng. Đây đây. Sư gắm tay nhau kìa.
Ya. Kim dia. Kali ikut atau go apa?
Này tàu quỳnh nữa bị kiếm tàu chỉ cần chưa bị chết. Sắp tới kiếm tôi thật đi nào, này là kiếm tới kiếm bao lần hai bên sai xí được rồi.
Game ni na.
Berapa?
Karena game tu di pay.
Nó còn số tahan tapi dah ni orang. Saya nak buat tu dah itu. Eki skin kapal kat tu cakap. Spring siapa saya? Charge dah. Conqueror live ya jadi. Vamos bro, saya season out. Mari colemos. Желайте. Gaya thằng ready ko asiki kano event da gaya thằng. Si event da gaya thằng lang. Maning isa kaman. Mang isa lên.
Hôm nay có.
Ai, holo long rồi.
Rồi.
Rồi. Cô. Để tôi lâu luôn, tôi lâu. Suy cho đi ba lại. Ra này. Tôi bị giao rồi. Rồi. Emergency, belum yang orang ini berarti. Cái này, chắc là cái cặp nào trẻ rồi. Cô biết tổng là cái này gì đâu có rồi.
Khâu lại, drive sẽ năng khâu nó vậy.
Borat ke ba. Meeting này cái này gì ba. Cái này thì sao? Một borom đấy, jorom đấy một lúc. Cái tông nào vậy lobby luôn. Cái đó. Recall lo. Thong gue gitu nih, mana pas jalan mau bagi dulu loh. Nó pas jalan ini nggak betul ya. Kalau kado deh. Mana betul ya. Semua ini. 정설로 넣어. 미안해. Galing yung pahay na nung natanar ko tayo mal. Galing pahay ko mo ito. Oh, plot tong ito. Kết pan làm gì? Xôn lọ. Ngồi lại thằng tôi làm xôn lọ, iban em không ngủ đâu. Ôi nay là gái thôi đây mà thôi là ô hết đi là kỳ đi vậy Rồi, đây thôi. Capo no. Sileto. Poi capo da sé. No. Chuồn sang chưa? Chuồn. Qua màn đi.
Watch out!
Nó mi lấy cái gì用gì vậy? Lấy ra, xin lấy lo. À, can lo. Ini yang dah malas. Ay, nó kakhat pa yan. Kali English mo sibo. Amalay ko siya. Cái sao vậy nó?
Run from the.
Rồi, con mà, con lo. Sorry, belum nawan si lobby. Ini yang santai ya. Sikan jasan sih. Jauh terus, jauh dia. Con là công an của con làm trăng chứ làm đi ăn gà gì ai lạc sáng rồi Giorgio đó mình làm cái mà đây đâu cái xin chỉ thâu vậy thôi số cái là mình chỉ còn không tôi chơi rồi, tôi là gì mà sao xin được? Chỉ thâu rất là cái gì nữa gì? Ai đó? Mà thằng này, xin thằng này đây. Guys, con không lấy rồi. Amma dia to kra ne to kan dia juga to le. Juga to so. Có video mà. Lấy cái này bom này đi.
Boom di prapin to.
Bom nó tàu kia khăn luôn rồi đi. Cái đó.
Squad 지금 카이 스코어를 거도 고민해 보네요.
Level 3 kitang kaya mo nila dito. Sa sila?
No.
Bali si
거기 엠들레 이제 서로.
아 이거 더 이렇게 또 정찰 그냥 빠르진 이제 그걸 그냥 확 가라 xong 빨라 얘 아마 나 뒤에 backflip 내 우리가 backflip Long. Ay, Changi. धर्मजे ꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗꯕꯨ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧ ꯃꯌꯥꯡꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯐꯔꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯈꯪ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁꯤꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯁ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯋꯥꯏꯅꯥꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯛꯊꯥꯗ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯀꯟꯇꯦꯅꯔ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯔꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯀꯟꯇꯦꯅꯔ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯟꯇꯦꯅꯔ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯤ ꯂꯪꯉꯤꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯕꯗ ꯂꯪꯉꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯅꯪ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯗꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯂꯪ ꯂꯩꯗꯨ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯪꯉꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯪꯉꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯪꯉꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯆꯥꯔꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯞꯅ Berani, berani, berani. Berani, berani. Berani, berani. Berani, berani. क्या Get all. Oh, frame lock to it. Cry. Match mga sana with frame lock to cry. Berani, berani. Ising yung out. Kaya gue bini. Ising yung out. Lo. Charo, cái nhà tôi này sai cái chani cô. Ash. Ayaw dire. Charo. Charo machine no charo ko talaga ingat talaga charo.
Let's fight together.
Hello, hello, hello. Senti, tuk 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 bitu. Bitu.
RedChilD.
Ito ba?
Conqueror yawa.
Alright na.
Masay ka tingnej tapos so tingnej.
Kaya.
이거 말 이빈 스포츠 그만데 딱 보스 말이야. Kaya naman 9 cost the Asian manakarin.
장난이 들어도 그래? Kaya. Oh, kari na ay si boss ni. Jimmy lấy nên nắm ai mẹ. Nói cần này vậy đi.
Mình last man này. Mày mới lọt. Anh cái trong lòi bên trong. Lạp cái đó. Này này.
Phải nó lấy gì đấy. Big level 3 juta gari lock.
Kadra ilai no. Bomba pone cái tay rồi.
Tua ra rồi.
Sama rồi, tua rồi, ya để tăng người ta cái rồi anh ta để cầm nó thì mẹ nó để cùng rồi.
Không giờ lagi rồi men.
Con đấy thì người đi mi am này hầu bani. Cái nó bị tu nâng được cái nó cũng rất là sản gì cái lối tongan sản cái. Vậy. Lối tongan sản là bara. Itu nó sang sang đó lại làm ba. Mọi mari cái này này đấy.
Cái tay em thế đó.
Không lấy làm được cái cô rồi. Ada bom lang na yan.
Sida mi amale.
Dia metade. Mario deu não tem um.
Ai đấm này, ai đấm này. Ai mà khá đấm này.
Nhìn đi.
Nó ra đi con.
Cái lấy kìa.
Mang lên. Sai. Satan here.
Luôn đấy.
आगे खतरा है.
Đấm này cô. Đấm này, chỉ đấm này.
Cái này là gì?
Awesome.
Hôm nay chả là lẩy bạn. Tunggu tahu ini. Zaben ini.
Cái nâng lấy được bộ.
Ai chỉ lấy?
Kêu lâu.
Ô, nâng nông rồi, thật dày hết.
Nó
Nhưng mà đi xuống để nó sẽ đấy. Cái bài kêu lôi.
Canal cái gì đó mà.
Luôn này.
Tao lùi lạc cái mà lì thôi.
Thế đi đâu, cái mai tử rồi. Là được tộc sẽ đây rồi.
Nó mà lì này đi.
Hanna Hyderabad đi vào.
Mario ini tengah ya kok.
Juga kurang drama. Rồi. Khắp nơi rồi gì? Khắp nơi rồi gì? Cái kiếm tôi chứ kia là thì bộ. Chỉ là extended cái còn này có.
Awesome.
Yang kai jang di malay. Kan emergency dia sila. Nó thuộc kiểu này. Ai chỉ nó thuộc tao à? Sao nó thuộc ra là nó xin cho tao mà đấy. Ai chỉ thuộc mà đấy. Lụt tàu ra. Bây giờ lụt tàu đâu thì mà đấy. Không khá mà đấy. Bây giờ này, đi anh bây giờ tàu rồi. Công an ta. Dễ hết.
आगे खतरा है.
Help!
Anh ini kok.
Help!
Ya.
Siro.
Buông để biết xa kìa.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Lê.
Thanks.
Con là con.
Cái chân bị thả đây còn.
Mi lei.
Watch out.
Nghe cái.
Kalian ini.
Nah, ada yang gitu. Không lên đây thôi.
Watch out.
Hilang. Kang naman yung nila ni. Asade. Cover pa mi. Antalo. Itabag siya. Tauni mo kang bra.
Don't give up.
Oy, chang ka naman
Teammates
hindi
can
magkapag
still
ko siya.
recall you.
Tauni mo siya. Yari mo. Maning na milay re kapi khang khang na kai thoi no.
ꯁꯣꯝꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯄꯨꯁꯇꯣ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯆꯪꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯆꯥꯔꯖꯁꯨ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯦ
Ngakang hol to ya da bro. Asura kan doin kamna oro so. Si recall gi doin kamna oro. Am tangai. As ai maning mai ka pani krai de no. Smai to shi de le.
Awesome.
Chong ni nge jang. Recall lên chat do. Ka tong na ba. Matan kamna le si jong shi ga de. Rồi, ta nào rồi. Rồi, anh đi này. Con nó biết rồi, con nó biết. Mấy đây bỏ.
Bera ấy, anh đi thôi quay đi mà thân đấy mà.
Cái này.
Có lại cho nó.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Ay, kaya ito, tambira mo eh. Betul, gelak sarap ni. Maning day kapag pa sini siya. Kaya ito, yung sanging aja mo kata day. Kaya. Cuốn cái nó muốn nhau bro, chưa? Cuốn bằng ngang muốn nhau bro.
Cuốn rap bằng nhau đi.
Lâu rồi.
Xây việc chạy.
Xây việc cho đây vậy đó. Đây lo sakas.
आगे खतरा है
Saslo, kan được.
Cái này. Nó cầm nó cái này.
Khơi siêu là kan được. Bây mình đây cô.
Con gì? Cái room này đúng không vậy?
Rich to.
Để xong nào cần Discord đâu?
Nó cái Discord này, tháo todo một lò. Anh mà không được cùng đây rồi, chỉ cầm nó lò.
Ông có rất mồn. Ia đi coi.
Mika.
Logo. Saslo dah, tak mau saslo dah tu pakar. Langsung sejalan lagi je. Memang kan gak yang top. Lah. Paling itu yang. Osh. Ini sih kanan lo gue S7 lo gue. Yes, siapa yang?
Tao ya.
Yes, sabihin na option di. Meron marunong ito.
Recall room leram gadra.
Cheers lo tao pero. Kaya pa rin, mi pa rin.
Room leram sina.
Hindi nang dapat rin. 마이가리야 시도 타고 마이가리 타고 로이바 가다 러시아
आगे खतरा है
고! 나나 아씨 에이 맞다 맞아 쉣땅 진짜로
आगे खतरा है आगे खतरा है
시장 시장에도
Watch out.
롱 러시아 쫙 찔러
आगे खतरा है
가르가버 수고 아이들 밑에도 핫도그 비거니 막 하이브로다 핫도그 비거니 곰태를 깝나리니 아대용 값을래 자리게노 수마이나 강하고다 비에 띠엑시 또 칼라이 가이나 시기 파이널스 막 콘타도 막 사는 뭐 ai xí đó lùi đến chọn là cái này sai hình lùi này bây giờ chọn cái tập xí ạ cho cái ao Dobbiamo avere passiamo Aspetta. Buon sale. cắn nè mà thằng u sẽ đó nghe tôi nói đấy bung yết lại rồi nên chỉ mà ta cả là tao lại rồi bung top yêu cái gì cả luôn full squad này đi trông được cái không có trông được cái không có trong là ra cái đây
34 second 32 시리 꼬라 롱너 소지
mình không hàng này bắt tao rồi kìa con
to
tinggi tolong
cái lạc thì nó vào rồi đi được ai đâu trên vào cái làm tàu không được Mario lụt ở khối giao gì giao cái phong gì cái khâu rồi phong gì khối thuốc của lo
jadi ke ngai lo emang tak aduh ya
आगे खतरा है
पानी ले nào buông thế nào
ai bay nơi jaga rồi bay
ada ini
last minute satu
cái số cái tàu đâu mà nó
cái nông tàu
nih
mấy ai tàu mấy ai gì
I got supplies.
tàu rồi đó
Watch out.
chiên tao này năng kiệt
cái mua rau tầm ní
bộ xá lầy cho bộ xài này có xài mình chiên cái có chỉ bộ xài này có cái bộ xài này có sẽ mi chiên cái này có ai dia sami ko dai passion changi ra tao nga
nung như đây này
chunting ai rom dei chunting na chang
guys
यहाँ Ni ne de bot pai ne ne da. Father ne ta.
Awesome.
Ko camper ai de ke ne. Bot ka sa ne. Chek sa. Dira. Berani macam ni. Mana? Polda.
Coin ba bro? Coin punya.
Ya.应该有哦，正是喽。rồi chúng ta có lấy con ăn được rồi theo là sẽ trong rồi
Trong
maning lên bạc đi apa menung lagi maning lên bạc đi kau kabur silo
awesome
maning gili dunin tarik ko
awesome
ani betul lagi ni Dia tak ada, dia bola bukan kata.
Ni yang link tetap nyawa.
Semuanya sih bukan izan, tu belum. Apa itu? Là phê ngày cho nó cầm đâu bagi tau ni lamida bagi tau ni
watch out
oh wah sini oh ini kau kan kill dulu Đấy, cắn cầu của này đi. Việc lây là cao cơ.
Yeah.
Jadi turun mana ni? Gài lâu lại. 이전에 이제 마마에 하나 더 그래. 공기. 가다. Si bagi.
Awesome.
Fire mark kita low. So sẽ bị chui ra bên nhau kìa. Gãy thôi.
Watch out.
Mang ai kìa. Sai đấy nó sổ rồi nó cười. Sai đấy cái sổ rồi nó cười. Rồi làm nào nó cái sổ rồi nó cười. Ha. Quay chẳng biết cười này. Cái đó là Yeah, the machine team the whole life thanks. I don't know. Jangan lupa kita tahu ya tu, no, bikin itu. Kalau kita sudah te, itu ya, ini tahu le te, kamu tu kapi ini mi. Awalnya mana pamela ya mi ada. Sudah ni. Ah, đại ca thì mình ai chịu không vừa là có chỗ nào cái gì ngày đó, vô tre và cái gì ngày đó. Rồi thằng sẽ là cắn rồi lo. Hôm nay live xuống đây đi lo, lấy cái cặp tàu, chúng mình tàu đi lo. Moi pai lại đây, absolut moi pai lại đây, mà cái squad out đây. Mà tao tôm tôm này, squad out đây, mà tao tôm này, nó dùng mà tao nói nó uổng này.
Watch out.
Không xí đấy, nó
Watch out.
Rồi đi. Phải khăn lắc vào đây đi ba.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
Phải khăn lắc vào đây này. Ai luôn nụ sa ra bên này ra cái đồ, cái này thì có tăng ai đâu này.
시도를 아이죠. 아이 시도하게.
시도.
아이 길도 부디 라에. 뭐이도.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Salonnya aja. Tahu yang salah. Kita chẳng sẽ lâu rồi nói chứ. Cái tongan ini sang lại đi. Kita chẳng sẽ lâu cho nó lo shan juga đâu. Engkau siam đâu hôm nay ngày đó chi đấy. Tôi mà chân ta sa. Recall cho lên gì đi. Recall cho lên. Masa ini.
आगे खतरा है
आगे खतरा है इशू सारे तो ये
गाड़ी ले इधर
ले चाहिए
आगे खतरा है आगे खतरा है
पानी में आओगे गाइम थक चलो ए पानी में आओगे ये तारे को हम तार करे मारे ना हम तार करे
ब्रो ये आओ ब्रो
और फिर ओए आई से लग पे यार
ôi lùng nó đây vì thế rồi
यार शिजार
Help!
फोन में किया उसे कर गए
cái gì đây này
शीशे में ढूंढ लिए
आगे खतरा है
लो ने खड़ा
आगे खतरा है
Awesome.
trong video trong thôn sniper nó luôn được chiếc cái tàu cả luôn y mà khóc giàu em được ở đây là gì bảo tao đây nó nó hoạt trong bao nhiêu đấy Sniper sekali dia nak hanggi.
Awesome. Marked a location. Watch out.
Sang.
Kalero, ai ilay ya ke oyog.
Se ilay ro se. Awon sandra, ani ilay yan. La sasla. Gon kan masuk tu salah pin lo bislo. Bitulo. Kasih lagi. Lay. Itu.
Ai si akai ba mali ni.
Parje. Kiếm tàu em mình về anh sẽ kiếm tàu tất kia này tàu gì quên cái áo đi kiểu không ngon đó biết xem cái này kìa đó số tay này là gì số tay là bảo là nhìn con cái drop chứ đi rồi làm cho mày con là gì nó có lấy cái bảo có xem không ở đây con nào xem này con là gì itu level 2
आगे खतरा है
level 2 base kilo saya welcome ke उधर नहीं जी ये तो हो गया है जी बाकी भाषा लग रहा
ये रही गाड़ी
เบียนมันลงเดี๋ยวก็เล่นเลยล่ะพอตอนมันลงแล้วก็พังๆเลยทำได้นี่สิทีแล้วก็น่าจะน่าจะดูเลยเบียนเจเลยมันต้องมาเลยเบียนเลยเอาหุ่นยนต์อย่าเลยbom jauh como aja bom lah kan ini bom ni baik bom sana itu bom sana
Watch out.
Aduh, menung mentok sih.
Kita.
Ini mentok tam deh. Ven para ini, sulkan. Veo. Goza tadi. Silai right le. Silai ver.
Awesome.
Sniper không nhau game này có đây đến cặp ấy không đâu
Không nên chia lên rồi mấy thầy
mà con nó chắc đó thuốc tại vì thế này vẫn lên đâu mì đồ chứ kia em thôi cái thôi rồi vì
Sniper lagi di sudah.
Này shotgun baru yang nữa đi khắp rồi yang
nhau thế
Ban sana. Nó kan bigga.
Sing pan silak đấy
Watch out.
Kau namanya sih pada.
Rồi coi được rồi yaar
silak không đi cô
Watch out.
Mandate kau mantap nih bro.
Selamat kan fine baru kita tahu nggak saya kira itu deh non si cae tagli non ha qualcosa che qua si shingan così qua di pure 정설아 Atau mau kamera mau kamera Kung tuk tabi na niya ihali amtang silo
आगे खतरा है
ay sila namay matibay na ano matambo pang
ay tator
ay yan ano matambo pang dawa ang malay lang nga 이 게임을 떠오르시고 가이 실로비지 거의는 로비지 떠오르시고 아이고는 동전기를 까더라 동전기고 야, 너 땅난 한마디고 까나공에 그냥 야 Yan đây là một người ta 뭐야 con kia 속에 con đấy 아무 같다 anh nè shi ta ne anh cô ngồi mỗi cô sao nè anh nói na đây push tàu về ye to mi lấy hay cái ye kia to push qua push tàu xem ôi sao rồi na push tàu ôi na đó push tàu cái đấy na đây na hạt ya ye to cô yêu thì sao này đâu có mấy giờ này đâu không được 이거 하는 소리 이 하는 소리도 이 하는 여기
mình đi qua lắmเลยlấy cáp cái ngầm rồi đấy
마탄다 사나가기 마탄다기
Watch out!
그노 야발로니까 하비 샤미 잡도요 아니 나스마는 강고 세 있단 리달레 다하베 잉게 잉잘락거네 너무 뻔 bây giờ thiên bây giờ tụi tài vậy còn mình trên stop play còn mình trên
आगे खतरा है
어두담래 또 붙을래 스마간 차이도 줄래 왜 예롬다
좀 카드 꼬이다 우리
아 꼬이다 왜 뭐이 파티 레디 뭐 파티 풀래 불러
답답하게 ông thua gì Đang ngồi cản nè
ai chẳng nghe rồi
आगे खतरा है ông ngoài cô mà bằng có ngay đi hai liền cô
We are number one.
Plus 9 Plus 9 390 390 một dân là
Chale Sano
Omega ZZ Lên để học solo điểm cái đấy
PK nhiều cái tôm này chỉ cái PK tụi chứ tụi ta này vậy
đang khai cái lỗi đấy này
xin lỗi đi cái nào nó Wednesday chứ
Wednesday
RedChilD operator थारो cái nó tao rồi cái redeem tao rồi
cái đâu Popularity kan.
Popularity tharo. Hantaki redeem tawdra.
Kay redeem na.
Kasi popularity ama changai me am lakpane. Play and win jida. Changaga rocket keno collect tawraga rocket exchange tagi.
Say kano ba na tawag
Yay!
Wow, binili siya. Wow, giga ako minili. Okay, misure.
Better luck next time tayo.
Ay no, siguro wala na pusto na yeta puso sang ito kay. Wala na lo siya dare yeta pusto para mo pusto sa gin. Ani.
Ay no to aso.
Kaya sana gitu no.
Kasan
si sana lo siya lang. Success.
Ngene yaad.
तो 180 kmj कनोमदा हो रहा है ताकत फूलिंग हंगरी Ane, yangi, semai mayang sana top sila. Direct bayagi gameplay. Kung namin sana yung dead. Buta na yung FPS na po na pa. Kain pa eh. 6 hours plus कमेंशन लगे है ये वीडियो था लग वाईफाई लाइट दिया थे 6 hours sama gitu वाईफाई लाइट दिया मोबाइल लेता हूँ दिया थे
Meta le mereka.
Kita ini udah enggak
आगे खतरा है
kok ini nusuk sih sini aja 시들어요 이거. 정글. 네 정글 없네.
Cái cây nó cặp đây rồi.
Xong nó khiến tổng ra nó quá vào cái
Masakagi tộc zero.
Masakagi tộc
zero.
Masakagi.
Yam li tờ man. Eliam lấy.
Yam lấy ấy, mà đúng được. Kiên tiết với ông tao ai.
hàng gì đâu đây có nó một rồi hai đám đây con
mà khá thì
cây rồi
आगे खतरा है
có sẽ chưa
bom nhau ấy bom ấy số nào
hai đám đây có 정대로 질러 정대로 파래
맞아 너
Awesome. I need a scope.
Mà đi phần ngủ đây.
आगे खतरा है आगे खतरा है
nhưng không đẩy mà đi đã
Awesome.
nó có lùm không anh
không nói xong
आगे खतरा है
nó trên thùng đâu mà trên thùng rồi có thể xì vào mấy cái tiền đây không gì dừng xe bên nào đấy
Marked a location.
sao cái đấy engine boss 심도 한 그렇게 거 시한 거 강한님 한 거죠 네 똑바
Suonakan lei man. Suonakan leitte.
Leitte.
Chale chalo.
Help!
Cầm vào. Cầm vào. Mà đây bộ đây.
ID nghe.
Đây. Cái này nó.
Ya, tahu di mana pak?
Ya.
Nah itu ini kerja siang tapi.
Cepat minat padam nih pak.
Này không nhiều cái chi cho quay á. Ra đâm thâu thôi chứ đó. Bà mẹ nó cắm nó rồi là tên. RedChilD lebih kau. Oke lebih kau.
Stringnya 뭐야 여기니?
Saya nggak ani ya.
Để bạn ấy rôm đây rồi coi gì là tụi này.
Dầu đó đây.
Nó trong. Chính đây.
Watch out!
Miền đây. Chính đây mà chắc tay có thay gì đó nào.
Qual è il campo da?
Chính đây. Đây, हम तो सेव है. हमारे को डाटा को मैं पार्टी.
Import आले हमें. Bom ko.
Awesome.
Này.
Room đó nó lạc tí chứ. Giờ cảm nó rất to.
Pasalo. Bom chưa cái pasalo. Matak talay, stairs.
Sila rin kakuha.
To. Bono for na yung laki ko. Mất lại. Nó bộ anh dùng thằng rồi, cái nó sột nó chụp trận chỉ bộ. Cái nó dùng sột nó chụp trận.
Chuột này đi.
Mai đây mà.
Bác sĩ là bác Spiru vào đi. Cái này gì biết chụp rất to. Rồi.
Steer bà rồi đấy, ăn một ngày với nhau rồi. Cảm ơn tôi chân biết rồi.
Io sono cos'è tortiglia. Solo. nangna ai save đây save không thể cái phang này em gì có cái tàu
Thanks.
này lại có mà mà bài cầm này ban không được mà nói bài cầm này có mà tôi thấy mà tôi bài rồi
Char sei lấy có.
Lấy chỉ đấy một rồi.
Watch out.
Tôi nôn.
Nóng là.
Nong wall gitu.
Bom sal e.
Cái đây nó.
Xin nôn rồi. Rồi là. Bom sal da sal. O mo di man chuga tu ga jan. Vai đây nó. Ga ri en gì cái đó. Ai lại ta. Sao đưa ca bị cái bom sal là. Rồi, lên tên.
Rồi mà.
Sai gì chỗ của giật đi mấy ra đây cái chỗ của giật
मेरे पास सामान है
em gì cái nào 맞았더라 예 네네 không tờ đấy để thấy Farmendo só só tô lo né shit
muy propuesta xa này này
no wow tô só
Tay này Christmas tree cái gì.
Meio por aí, mas era mais só tá nada para mano.
Cái nó gari bộ.
Gari cái vào đây.
Cái chôn đi. Đi sai đi à.
Nhiều cái bộ.
Ini makta itu lem nih. Kayak saya berita terang pemitu. Mana nona thong pe ari tu.
Lasciarlo. 떨어지지. 파이 있다가 게임 떨어면 되지 파이요. 파이 이번에 게임 떨어면 마시네. 하나 가이. Render.
Cô tổng lạc với mình đây không?
Trong đây lùm mà ninh đi lạc rồi đó.
Ai vô rồi kìa nào. Lo lo lo.
Ngày này có hơn chia rồi.
Cái con đê. Không.
Aman.
Kamamen. Hey, kamam noi, kamam wai thawura me chingi gari dili.
Milari, problem milari.
Yang ini.
Biasa yang mana ya?
Apa hai gari ko? Apa le? Kau nak aku main kamu. Life out. Top 1. PMR is live. I know hot girl. Take it all up.
Cầm nó kêu rồi.
Thì nó ta game này. Beta chụp khăn đồ ta cái ngay mình vậy.
Cái nó cầm nó gì thì cái tuần đi. Đây thô cái.
Trong zero được.
Lấy cái nào, ai từng nghe.
Yes. Enggak.
Kalau perlu kau thong long gì không ấy?
Cái nó khôi thong sẽ lên ngay nó không phải xem là đi cả cái nào đi được vậy?
Cái u gì ấy?
Đây.
Milari.
Hai. Mà tao phải kalong. Mà khai đấy con nó để cho mà tao kalong đâu. Này em sang rất tuổi nó chứ bộ ông chiên mà cơ
không nặng lên
Amat ngar mà này.
Đây mà cá đây mà. Right.
Ai?
Gam nih kok. Walau.
Mau dia kok sih main hati
Nah gini.
Miran. Thằng nó gà, thằng nó xiên gì ra này nó ba. Shit nó không xiên gì.
Yeah.
Bây giờ là khi đi gì đâu rất một chuyện sushi bia thế đấy đó sushi bia nó là một cái sai này ngoài rồi gì biết em ai đi sang đâu làm buôn tiền này
sao bây giờ tôi
cái này thì không ai chọn gì
con có gì đây rồi
ai mày giàu cái nào nó thâu kìa ai mày giàu
Chỉ mà cái này chứ không có
Okay.
Udah sih lagi.
Yang patang yang ngomong mikang ini, Meroy.
Nazari है, mau क्या आपको दबे?
No, maning mi rai ba jare.
Sonda jo hoverboard, ai da hoverboard. Hover mai da thousand gray.
No, aman no, maning kita no.
Mai da thousand gray. ꯆꯠꯂꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯁꯤꯔꯥ ꯒꯥꯔꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯊꯥꯎ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅꯔꯝ oi
Marked a location.
changro ba de to udi
ati am ka ram tane tingmai da
loi de ai na ni no pi re last minute lo
bai ba ba de
tai le ram gani आगे खतरा है कन्नरा मनी अम्मा का ले रहा हूँ गनी अंदर
no chali
hai jigal
Awesome.
zone tak lai ko hiểu
này
आगे खतरा है तो अम्मा का ले री
ai này adu gi fight
Suong khataga ma ji makan makon ta suong khataga
ra này cô
ai nụ cái lấy ăn tốt lên là về không nhỉ DBS phải không cái
ni do makhagi tingmai da spada ma angle xem ma le me sangon
गाड़ी ले डी लो रो है
này lâu rồi cái này thì đây cái nó tự ra nó thao x xa đấy
mày brightness cái lấy mầm đeo
jo asi thế jo ni yo ma akan sakit ting da
cái này thì quan trọng nè cái gì con này tàu nó có tí chuẩn tay này nó phải rồi
tower di lo ko dia ta mi da dong ande haina ra paisa lo da dum phani don da de
oi na rom da tàu rồi hiện làm đây smoke đây rồi bị tôi smoke đây rồi smoke ra đây này
không nhau quan nhau ôm position position के को खाइए को
wow con này
आगे खतरा है
tàu đâu có sao tàu đây một thế sang rồi
dia berta yo we we retu lo ya
xin đây rất dâu thế em mà tôi xin đây
anh chọn tay
ta vào đây ta có khi cao
आगे खतरा है ये चंगा बना
chẳng có ai rất tôiយកឆ្លកគេទៅនឹងថាទៅអូអីមកទៅសេកទៅប៉ា
retu yo mathang zone ya
आगे खतरा है
ai pasan dia kan ada ko kodro ko
ya kafi mahal re mai
yang mo kon bola kan ko
आगे खतरा है
kai moi ka sai ne ai dia sikapo di moi da sai di kapo ke tau ni
chính đợi
cái gì mình cái cao rồi gì là cả lâm rồi cái gì thân người ta sẽ lấy cây nó xí bộ nó phải sẽ lấy con mà nó sẽ lấy mấy Sana kan ko.
ai cái juan hậu cái đó đấy cô สุดของเราก็ตัวนี้มวยตัวนี้มาตาว
Iya teh kalau kuahnya. Ay bitu nang sara kanu hay do ini haba. Nang sara dia ro haba. Rồi ado aina aduda kapingai da bom nang kitang tawringa da hema bes chen ni do. Ba sang agi hara mati pa.
Azu lo wari ka azu paisa lawrge to wi.
Boi di da. Ai hi tu kapine body ju kapine. Pa le. Hi di. Ai hi di. Mà lo shala cái.
Sadaro ai mai yaw.
Mình đi ngoài rồi bạn. Xóa rồi. Sama tengah tahun ni hafsal loh. Betul. Oh, sama.
Leite.
Ah, iya pak. Luar pak.
Cái nó là hai số. iOS này cái hai đứa nó. Oh, 6 hour gitu lah. 6 hour gitu kenu harga di 6 hour gitu kenu payo kenu tahu. 6 hour gitu. Wi-Fi samra ba nai do. Ni do Wi-Fi sam dra ka dia. Wi-Fi samra ni. Wi-Fi sam ka di kan to. Wi-Fi sam. Wi-Fi samra. Am pa ai thau to. Wi-Fi sam dia rồi, ra data dia rồi. Hô. Sa này xin lỗi sa. Ra đây tôi mua sa kìa. Wi-Fi rồi cái hay hiện video thằng nào?
Yep. Tại
game 파자나가 나 거기나 쿠팡 밀어요.
Phang kháng cái nào luôn.
Mini nam đi bộ.
Udah selesai.
Nó to thì ra đi.
bằng gì đâu.
Nó cơm này kìa.
Yo, score home never. Thora rồi, mấy đi không đi bộ.
Đi sao đấy ở đây không đánh cái này chẳng ai. Tôi sẽ từ từ. 정이라.
Tadi dah lagi kau. Tadi nanging mo.
Masa tu rumah ada.
Oh.
Kau masih masa tu sama ni. Tantro, manung datang ke dalam ni itu.
Nah, udah. Kalau ya,
Oh, nice one, bro.
Kiri ni apa?
Okay. David.
Mana kita hanggaw ni kolong tu biro.
Dia dah bilang mana salah.
Pangaraw, kalau pinili maning ni mamang di.
Cuman bilang. Baik.
Upar. Mana je?
Lain tahu jalan. Hanggaw ya tu. Semua tu ya tu.
Yaram ni. Kuan dulu deh. Pinang kelop ini.
Tuh kau nemu ya tadi.
Ya, kau nak di mana? Sini mana siapa itu dia?
Ganda deh.
Form up.
Help!
Ada wah je, tu ngang, wei na ada lagi lah, je mana tapi.
Maning dia malu mumpah sih.
Mi thâu đồ cái mi lùa là mà. Kami nak kan si iben ni militer. Bana di mana?
Mi dah cakap.
Iben ni dah nak kan dah nak yun.
Kita rekta kita. Kalau mau jumpa.
Kalau jumpa ni kau nak imen tak? Cakap dia kan.
आगे खतरा है
काम नहीं है बस नहीं कोई
Watch out!
Only one. Alone. Get him.
Help!
Baik,
Dia nak lak.
Apa ni? Cai.
Lak pada squad ama. Ekong dan vida di sini.
Right, mum. Just it off.
Recall those scenes. May out a malida. Concepts of 21 the man.
May I was here, was it? No, no, be the tongue.
Good, very thought.
No, be the tongue. No, I did.
Can I?
Nào, chiến sao nào?
No, probably either.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Pero may tay, di nyo rin yung puti. Ay, nabit na gawin. Ang kaya usasan mo.
Week to. Poi cammino con week to. Due un po' di pagina, io. Su di un po'.
Sei, vai da questo.
No, però una canna massiva. Cái cú áo để mà đồ ngoại đó thôi. Không mấy cả ngoại đâu nhỉ?
Hay phổ biến nói gì cả vậy? Phải là nói thằng cắm đấy. Bisan thật bisan hai nhau thì cắm. Phone nó nhau cái cỏ ra đó. Đấy là giá cả.
Kita nama loro.
Ai lo cái đâu? Ai mà tao ai thằng đâu? Mà zero cái này mình cái tao có nào?
Yari.
Wet, bro.
Very shodri. Just again, thora ground. Support betul kau na betul.
Ni main lo.
Coming.
Betul lah, jalan dah.
Si drum ni.
Sepi. Bom lần này đấy.
Rồi vì mày giả vì thế chơi cái đường nó ra.
Main macam.
Lo biết cả mình tao với cởi tài là.
Buông cho mình cái là đâu. miền nó gọi
miền nó gặp này ba chân lấy miền ba chân
Chiaro.
mới gặp này
Pari noi 3x direct ra ko. Hai na ki.
Watch out!
आगे खतरा है
Watch out!
tung ra cái luôn
Guardare
đi xuống gần ê con nằm ở đây
उधर देख
Lei. Lei. Ma contare.
Watch out!
Mo sa si Carlo. Dove? C'è una mangia.
Lấy
lấy đồng nghĩ là em
Ama male.
आगे खतरा है
Ayo.
Tàu có kìm chưa? Đây, tất cả các con một tập rồi. Món nào ở tàu?
bom nhau rồi sắt lâu cái nó đâu
Đâu là gì? Cái mà tăng cái mà rồi đi.
thằng nó mỹ lại cái thằng nào mỹ lại
Ma ni ôm là gì vậy?
lui cho mỹ lại
आगे खतरा है
nó lùm lại cái gì
Mondial di buon nome. Ini dah lebih susah. Cakap lagi.
Anh cái nó, anh tao đi lỏng, anh tao đi lỏng. Để phải con rồi.
ôm chủ ma đấy cái này
Mà nó chỉ còn ở đó. Nó
không mà liều
Scope dầu mới được.
Thôi.
cái nó chốt dầu rồi ôm ta được đi con
Đi rồi.
여기 있어.
Lúc cái
vào cái chỗ có với trên.
Kuchen Yahoo bên này.
मेरे पास सप्लाईज हैं
Không đó mà điều rồi, đâu ra rồi.
Ôi dạ đen. Dạ. Ấy bia chẳng ai chẳng nàn.
Miền gitu boleh ba?
Miền nó để chính được.
Nó đi miền jangan mo.
Point 40. Nah, point ini. Gitu.
Kita lagi.
Vô ra. Right, school bunda. Rahim dùng thôi đi.
Come on,
School kita. Mau apa nih?
Watch out!
Masya Allah.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Don't chẳng nghe được.
Để chinh ra như này. Không được đây, không được đây. Không được.
Chinh mình đi.
Đây nó đây.
Lại xí cái người chơi mà khác của mẹ. Có lòng đúng ngoài.
उधर देख
Mày đấy cô.
Cái ऊपर đó.
Ông phải thuộc mà. Phải thuộc kia. Bay.
Noob.
Ra cho thấu gì nào.
Mẹ mà đủ sao là rồi.
Không có đâu
sụp
rồi.
Mà khai không.
Sao rồi gì đâu.
Xin lỗi rồi đi.
Cái gì đâu được rồi. Cái này tập. Mira, chỉ đi rồi thôi, muốn sẽ rồi. Nó phải.
Trên bagi ni lah. Bagi banyak.
Nó sẽ chắc
chừng mấy giàu đấy bố.
Chỉ ra rồi trên đâu rồi. Nó phải bằng cái gì yên cái gì đó. Rồi này mới bay cái này.
Đi xuống là thâu đâu thế rồi. Phải mà.
Nó rồi lại đi ngay rồi.
Lấy cái liều đi con trâu tập tập đèn.
Vô đấy.
Rồi. Lấy cái liều cái này được thôi.
आगे खतरा है
lấy mal.
Watch out!
Lấy mua đi lấy.
Phải không?
Ada kau nggak kau mau thua.
Amadi open aja le, amadi open aja le.
Mau jadi. Jawabannya mau.
Ada.
Fire apa betul?
Watch out!
Mình cái thao giáo cho mình.
Cái đó.
Fire đi.
No, này đâu. Simple.
Anh nhìn cho bài mới squad lụa chứ.
Anh nhìn cho bài mà thân lâu rồi.
Thao gì
신기 시작할수록 시사하고 있거나 동만데. 신기 시작할수록. 잘라지. 뭐가 좋은데. 작살래.
진짜 상태는
Killer.
Karena anh itu ai over này, rồi chúng tôi over này fire.
Thì chắc là cái này sẽ pick lên một con rồi.
About me later right now. They don't want.
Me live.
Can't go.
Ying được mấy.
Emergency team đó có anh đi xuống bro.
Ama giàu.
Yeah.
Anh chuyển đi.
Không có sự đơn giản. Kia đâu lên rồi bắt đầu đi.
Nó mà đối diện mà đi cùng nhau thì tăng tâm thằng này cái gì mà. Pinch dần luôn đấy này mà.
Talak pa yun. Masyadong nga pa yun. Masyadong nga pa yun. Tinggal ay.
I got supplies.
Ano rin? Ano pa siya rin? Ganda lang pa.
Lại đây.
Xuống thôi. Banda. Ising lo. Put.
Marked a location.
Punta ising lo.
Ising thấu vào này mọi người.
Mapando.
आगे खतरा है
Pal. Dia dah main ni. Phone mấy cái.
Watch out.
Masa cái này anh đang quay đồng đông anh sai cái nội stadium cái yellow hiểm này cũng có được. Cái bao nhiêu tăng đấy. Ô thôi đi.
Lại.
Ini mah keluar nih bro.
Bố mình sẽ leo tụi phun trong
còn như này sẽ đây kháng gì
Không như này ấy gì xoay lấy nó cái lấy nó không được trong thả tới như này đây
nó thích cái gì nó sẽ cắt cái đầu
chúng ta phải thả tới như này đây rồi
bên ban phạm này cái nó đâu
đi cái đấy Kita tahu, boy. Kita ru. Ini ni, masih macam sing kita ni.
Sing ni mahal yang ni, yang ni tu banyak tu.
Tahu nama ini, tahu ini ada di sekas.
Chỉ xuống đây.
Trùng đầu rồi.
Watch out.
Không, left right.
Okay, so hold it.
Yeah.
Mai phone của cháu gì đây?
Rồi bisa, chắc là pini mau.
Ya, anh mà phone ya, ada rồi.
Right, kia nó săn gần đấy. Right, kia nó ngon ta.
Ada UP bro.
आगे खतरा है
Tunggu baru.
Tinggal lah ni tahu. Kita.
Second number one.
Zone cho tao thế này. Cho tao.
Bro, red sign.
Vai scegliere ci da solo. Para. Ai
Bro, haina bin.
Bagi yang mam tawar jira.
Shi ne to.
Kian ni jara cái gì vậy?
Adonde che dice? Adonde dice no? Sono dei lavori.
Bro, che nada. Am tale. Nung mang dole. Bom da. Mani. Azum le.
Like.
Bom le jere.
Oh, kan. Lại makan.
Makan.
강희 시민이 강이고. 시민이 제가 강을 까베이고.
Bom ju auto.
시민이 강면에 만 이거 찡어가네 이거 해줘 타.
Cái cái nói cong bùn, school kia cong bùn.
지금 이거 해줘 이빠는 거 하는 거.
Bom lại.
또 얘는 온다고 되나? 시 보통.
Cũng 50 đó. Tài ra đồng đội.
Trên sẽ là cái gì đâu ấy mà. Musnata ya.
Ay no 77 pa. Ay 179 hit.
Ay bom sát là đầy cái bàn đâu. Một con ta. Gạt cái lần cái tao.
Limit không thay đổi cái yên cái tao. Ông yên gần đây bị nó học gì rồi. Yêu cái tao thì thiên tha đi. Thiên tha gì. Dia adre này cái. Chắc thì hỏi. Sẽ là cái. Chỉ cần nó có điều. Ra cái đau chứ hầu đấy đừng nhà cái trầm này yên nghĩa một phần để bị niệm. Lấy xin